All right, what's up, everybody? What is going on? I was feeling some outward today. I don't know. So, new build. What's up, Pixel Master? How's it going, man? Ricky, welcome. I'm very excited about this. So, we have our new, at least template set out for this build. It's gonna be a gun build with runic magic to back it up. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Broken Pencil, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. So I have my legacy chest set up for some items. I just picked some random stuff. I didn't even look into them, honestly. Any news on what the devs are working on next? Still nothing, unfortunately. Still nothing. What's up, Spider Kata? How's it going? So I went with Scooter for our name. Scooter the Gun Mage. And I went with the basic man template. You can't really put hair on the man. It looks kind of stupid. I usually go without. So yeah. What's up, Blue Sen? How's it going, man? Yeah, no news on what 9zots is working on next yet. Still nothing. But I'm pumped to get back into this today. I've not played in a bit, so. Alrighty. I've all read that before. Let's get into this. I am playing on mouse and keyboard, by the way. I've been playing a lot of the games recently on controller, or my Xbox controller. All right. First torch. I honestly think that this face is one of the better ones. It doesn't look too bad. Okay. Now, the first trouble we're going to run into is getting a gun. You can either get really lucky and get one immediately, or wait all the way till we get to Heroic Kingdom. So, one of those two is going to happen. Alrighty. Decraft this real quick. Probably going to go with the classic club to begin with. Scooter got that Chad chin. You don't need any hair? For sure, man. For sure. It's one of the more, like, I don't know. It is a very defined face for this character. Okay, we can craft the club with the wood. I don't know if I actually need to gather it, but we'll do it anyway. Aha, primitive club. Thank you. My favorite starting weapon. We're doing something. What's up, Adam? How's it going, man? We're always doing something, right? I was debating on what game to play. I almost played Bleak Faith today, and I was like, the game really doesn't look like it's polished enough to play it. So I postponed that one. I figured, why not go back to Outward? You can never go wrong with some classic Outward. I think the volume may be a little low. You want me to turn the volume up? Actually, volume should be pretty good. Turn it up a little bit, though. There we go. I don't want it to be extremely low. Another reason I wanted to play today, I was like, man, I gotta get me some outward music going on. Music in this game is amazing. Outward's always the answer. Hey, it is, man. It is. Outward is the answer. What question do you have about life?
Hey there.
The answer is outward.
You'll catch a cold if you wander. We're not far from home.
Thank
can
you,
see the
Zan.
lighthouse from here, can't you?
Wonder how much defense this actually does. 2 resistance. That is something. Nope. Alright. Junk pile. Flint steel. Yeah, see, here's the wood. That's what I was saying. I don't think I actually need to grab it, but... Hey, been liking Wo Long? Haven't stopped by a stream in a minute. Wo Long it was great. We beat it on Tuesday. And I love the combat. The combat's great. I do have a problem with the inventory management because... I don't know. When you're getting that many items, I really don't want to go all the way through all my items and just delete stuff and scrap it and get all my resources. But other than that one minor complaint, the game's great. It was a lot of fun. All right. Should we go machete or club, actually? This is a good question. Machete does 14 damage, 12 impact, 1.2 speed. Same speed, more damage, and more impact. The machete is actually trash. Don't use it. Ed. What's up, Hydro? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Back to outward, yeah. Craft us a cold rag here. Craft a few of them, actually. Gabberry. Yeah, horrible item management is a Team Ninja staple. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it just was... There's just not enough incentive for me to go all the way through my stuff. It's like, I'll just upgrade the equipment that I already have equipped that works well for me. Get rid of the tab. Alright, there we go. Keep one of them on me. That'd be good. I missed. Yes! Excellent. It's been a while since I played with guns, actually. Guns are so strong, though, I feel like we're not going to have any issue whatsoever. Oh, we're already heavy, darn it. Use the harpoon. I'm going to use the harpoon. I don't like the harpoon very much. Bedroll. That's useless. You get a free one in like 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the harpoon in that situation. Aha! Let's see if I remember the recipes. It's been a bit. It is just the leather. Yeah, just the leather. Okay. Gives us more pocket space? Oh, no, I should have done the tattered attire. That gives you more pocket space. Ah, it's whatever. Grab our pickaxe. Now we drop this. Drop this. Flip the pickaxe. There we go. Ooh, I can drop the wood, too. Actually. All of it. There we go. Now we're underweight. Look at me thinking. Be honest, Shane, you just need to scratch that outward itch. The outward withdrawal is real. It really is. At some point, you get to where you just want to go on a classic adventure. Classic adventure. The Dark Souls series has been brutally beating me up lately. I need an easy game, right? Quote unquote easy game. Let's take a little nap here. I almost did a challenge run, but then I was like, I don't really feel it either. New build, let's go. What's up, Crisis? How's it going? Hey, Sheen, just helping people beat Melania as old Demon King build. Nice. What's up, Don Weaver? All right. Now, the Overpowering Caravaner has a chance to sell a gun. Let us hope that we get it. I don't think we're going to. I need some, like, extreme luck to get a gun from him. Extreme luck. When am I that lucky, though? I was pretty lucky last time I played Outward. I got a lot of good stuff early on. I mean, I'm talking a lot of good stuff. What are we going to get from the chest? This is my favorite part about Outward, is I never know what I'm going to get. Not bad, actually. Plenty of linen cloth. You can use the linen cloth to do all kinds of things. Now we want... Oh, should I go for Gold Lich Sword early on? I feel like Gold Lich stuff would be good for now. Doomed? I think you'd really like Sekiro if you enjoy Wolong. As much as I like Wolong, the combat doesn't compare. I think I am going to like it. Wolong was really fun. I really enjoyed it. There really wasn't much I didn't like about it. I mean, the story is very lackluster, but you don't play a game like that for the story, so it's like, whatever. All good, Sheen. Just got home from work, taking on the Jin tonight. Ooh, good luck. Jin is a tough one. You think the Jin's going to be easy, and he never is. Get a lot of abilities you can spam at you.
Trog spawn. You think you can nip off for 4 months and not pay what you owe the tribe?
Listen, blonde man.
If you cut,
You
Spam the button.
Away with you, or I...
That gives... You must find a way to pay what is owed. Have you forgot? Here's what you need. Here's what I need. That does never... If you could... Once you... Remember, you only have
All
a
right,
few days.
thank you,
May your ancestors
Lady
watch over
Aberdeen.
you.
Hi, Sheen. Hope you're doing great. When are we seeing the Challenger Great Hammer? What's up, Stefan? Ooh, Challenger Great Hammer is a rough one. Maybe I can craft it. We'll see. The only reason I'd ever craft unique items is it's hard to remember the recipes off the top of your head. Blacksmith should sell a gun. Oh, do you think so? Ooh. Your gun to shoot lightning. I am grabbing Cabal Hermit. Definitely. The lightning sigil or wind sigil is extremely strong. I don't know if I'm going to buff lightning with silver armor and the enchant yet. I also thought about going crimson armor and buffing cold damage. But then again, we could buff decay damage and go blood bullet. It's like we have so many options with just one gun. And I'll probably be using 3 guns total. But we'll see how that ends up going. What's the objective of this game, or is it just to survive? So the objective is, I could show you. There is a quest tab at the very beginning of the game. Each step of the quests, they'll give you different steps that you got to complete. So right now, my step is pay 150 silver to Risa within 5 days, or you lose your lighthouse in Cierzo, which is the main town. So our first goal is within 5 days, we got to get enough money to pay Risa. There are 2 ways to do that. So we're going to be doing that. After that, we can join a faction, and then there's 4 different factions, each with their own unique quest line that has the same ending, sort of. They kind of all branch into each other, but each is very different. So then you do all those, and after that, there's 2 bigger quests after that, too. It's a quest game. It's very similar to like a D&D style of gameplay. If that makes any sense. Let's see if this guy has the gun.
Greetings, friend.
Ha! My luck is beautiful, man. He's got the obsidian shard, too. How did he have a gun? I've literally never seen him with a gun. You cannot tell me right now that he has a gun. It's a lot of fun, yeah. It is a blast. I'm going to keep that recipe, actually. I cannot believe right now that he just sold me a gun. That is beautiful. Okay, so how do I craft bullets? It's thick oil. Dang it, I can't use iron yet. I need a lot of thick oil. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Luck 100. Oh, definitely. Only other time I beat the Jin, I just circle strafed with Runic Lightning, but I am running no mana daggers now. Ah. He's not too bad. Unless he catches you off guard, and then things get pretty ugly. He also has really high impact, which I did not realize last time I fought him. I got a freaking gun. Let's check the blacksmith, though, because I think we need to make sure and see if he does actually have one. I'm not sure what one-handed weapon I want to run with.
All right.
He does not sell a gun. I didn't think he did, but I wanted to check. I'm feeling sword. Sword and gun? It's pretty strong for me. Yeah, let's grab sword. We'll get puncture, inflict pain, then our gun will do a lot more damage. Yeah, that's a great idea. Maybe totems could be decent here. Pairs well with ethereal traps and lightning shot. Get some tank and you won't need to doom with that weapon. Good point. Problem is, here's my problem with totems, and I was thinking this before the stream, actually. For anyone who is relatively familiar with the game, totems make things too easy. Because all you gotta do is place them down and you just hit the totems over and over and everything dies. So, I don't know if I want to use totems. They would be very good. But for someone like me who's very familiar with the game, totems make it extremely easy. There's almost no challenge, because you can just hide behind them and blink. Sword and gun. Let's go swashbuckler pirate. Yeah, swashbuckler pirate, man. And it's not bad that they make the game easy. It's just, for me, I don't know. It gets a little too easy, especially in the end game when all like a gargoyle's not going to take a lot of damage. I'm just going to go use totems over and over. Maybe I'll grab one totem. That's what I might do. I'll grab one totem. I won't take the tree, though. They're a little bit weaker that way. One totem run, and it was an absolute stomp. Oh, yeah. When I did my Monster Hunter build, that was what I did. I used the totem. Both of them, and it's just insane. You get way more damage and way more defense. We should talk to Roland. I don't know if we're going to do Blue Chamber yet or not.
Oh, what brings you here? Yeah, shame about the shipwreck. Accidents like this happen all the time.
It's option 2.
Exactly. If my brother had a smaller ship, I guarantee you wouldn't have had any trouble coasting in.
Roland cracks me up, man. If only you guys had a smaller ship.
I don't think he wants my help. Oh, this is
Roland.
the worst day I've had in forever.
What a goofball. Shame you can't dual wield. 2 guns, 2 swords, 2 shields, double up. 2 guns would be very cool. I think I'd like to do 2 guns. One with blood bullet and the other with ice shot. Absolutely demolish everything in the game. Instantly. Might I add? That'd be really cool.
Can I help you?
Do I need Hex Cleaner right now? Let's actually keep Hex Cleaner just in case. There are a few occasions where I get into trouble without Hex Cleaner. I tend to not use it in my playthroughs, but I feel like I should.
Amber, my friend.
Increases your maximum health by 25 and the amount of health you restore while sleeping. So for anyone who doesn't understand, you get different skill trainers throughout the game. There are, I believe, 12 in total. And you only get 3 breakthrough points. Breakthrough is the middle skill. So you can get all the tier 1s from every tree, but you can only get 3 total full skill trees. And that's how you build your builds. We're going to take this, because this offers us a bit more health. I wish I could get that. I don't think I can yet, though. 2 shields, the heck are you? Block a cannon shot. 2 shields would be hard to do, though. What's up, Showtimers? That would be the one-shot build, I guess. Imagine the enemy getting blasted. Well, if you had Lightning Sigil or Wind Sigil, you could then just shoot 2 bullets. Everything would die, I think. Because you can hype up your... Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go lightning damage. How much lightning damage does that give you?
Is there something you need?
We know? I know it's a lot. Alright, we are going to do... Actually, we're going to sell the Hex Cleaner, because it's more efficient to just sell it. I need that bigger backpack. I'm a loot goblin after all, right? When are we getting the gaming pool? I don't know yet. I was going to do it yesterday, but I wasn't really... I didn't really have the options, so I was like, I'm just going to play Outward instead. Still have that bedroll. Not really a reason to do anything with it.
Is there something you need?
Alright, let's de-equip the pickaxe and figure out what our loadout's going to be. We got flintlock pistol, and I need a sword. Do I have enough money for a sword? Yes, I think it costs 20 silver. Slap, are there lots of mods for this game? I mostly play on PS5, but we get it on PC if there are mods. Oh, yes, definitely. If you're thinking about getting it for mods,
right.
I 100% recommend it. There are a number of very good mods. 2 of them are arguably my favorite. One is called the Weapon Balance mod, and the other is called Alternate Start. Both of them completely change the game, and you can play them numerous times, and it'd be different every time. It's very, very cool. All right, I need to... Let's craft 3 bandages, and a few more cold rags. Probably a lot of cold rags. Saw stream notifications, thought it was my Doomslayer build idea. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, Neji. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, Jeremiah wanted me to do the... What did he want? He called it the meme build. It's like a pizza chakram pothead helmet build, which sounds fun too, but sometimes I like coming up with my own little ideas for stuff. Today was kind of off the whim. I was like, what do I want to build? I was like, let's go for this. I always liked runes anyway. They're very fun. And the one thing you don't think to pair them with is guns. So we're going to see how that goes. All right, we just got a scroll for Gaberry Jam. That is good. I am actually going to take... I don't need stamina yet. Oh, shoot. I forgot to talk to Burak. I'll go back in town. That's fine. I think I already screwed it up, though. Like I said, it's been a bit since I played. Yeah, I think I already screwed it up. We're fine. As soon as you leave, you can't get puncture, I don't think. That's pretty bad for my build. Let's go double check. That's like really bad. What is, I could also get the axe skill. I think Kazite sells it. There's a way to get mods in a cracked version? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They're definitely worth it, though. Mods are great. Just learned how to circle waterfowl dance. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's hard. I didn't even end up learning that one. That one's rough. Let's double check. Come on, did I get really unlucky? May have screwed myself. What happens when you're slightly distracted? Weird build idea. Miner build with a pickaxe as a main weapon. Oh, interesting. What's cool about that is you could take the pickaxe, turn it into the Mantis Grey Pick. And I believe the Mantis Grey Pick, if you wanted to do only pickaxe, I get that too.
Need something? Well, you got the essentials at least.
Okay, we do get it.
There you go. All right. I feel comfortable letting you outside the walls. Use the door when you want to head out.
Alright, so I didn't screw myself. We have puncture. What I may do is actually equip this. If I get extra lanterns. Alright. Puncture is like insanely strong, and that would have been really sucky to not have it early game. Really need to find thick oil. Where's thick oil at? You got Trogs you could get it from, and you have at least 2 thick oil nodes that I know of to the left. We're not going left, are we? Tuna Mix, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Got lucky with the pistol, so it bounced out. That's true, yeah. If I had to got it, would have bounced. I can't believe I got a pistol. I've played this game so many times and started and been like, oh, maybe I'll try and go for pistol, and I never get it. What is the recipe for obsidian pistol, though? What is it? It's at least 1 obsidian shard. I don't know if I need 2, though. I think runes are boring, but good damage. Well, I won't be using runes for their damage. Mostly I'll be using them to buff and use defensively. I don't usually tend to use runes as a main damage either, because they're a little bit... They're not too easy. You know what you're doing, you can really abuse them, though. Alright, 1 Trog down. He did not have thick oil, so I still can't craft a bullet. The second we can craft a bullet, game's over, dude. Any tough enemy we run across is done. Oh, come on, you punk. Got me. Still no thick oil. These jerks. That is why I made bandages, though. That is why we made bandages. Probably 2 obsidian shard, 1 palladium. I know, yeah, definitely 1 palladium. Almost all of these are at least 1 palladium in them. Almost all of them. I'm still not sure if it's 2 shards. I think you might be right on the 2 shards, though. Obsidian weapons are easy to craft, even though they're super good. It's kind of funny. Well, what's really funny is that meteoric weapons, which are the legacy for obsidian, are one of the best weapon types in the game. And it's like, why does going from... And they don't even inflict burning anymore. They inflict light or holy blaze. God. Kill Billania hitless. Nice, man. Alright, we're outside. We have cold damage, which is good against these guys. I think what we do is we don't circle all the way around. I might actually do something different here that I don't usually do. I'm going to kill 1 enemy and go do the Trog Cave. Because that's where our thick oil is. And since I'm doing gun, I should probably be playing with gun, right? Otherwise, shield is actually better here. I think I picked up. Only weighs 3, though, so we're alright. Alright, stamina. Water. Let's eat jerky for health. 1 obsidian, 1 palladium, 1 crystal powder. Ah, Stefan, it's the crystal powder. Thank you. Dang it, I always forget about that. I think all guns require at least 1 crystal powder. It's the one thing I always forget.
I can't move. A pistol shrimp got me. I can feel it working.
Well, there's a
Thanks
bandage, buddy.
Ow.
How a pistol or
I don't think I'm fit to run back home just
how
yet.
that fixes a gut wound, I will never understand. But all right, where's the blue sand? Here it is. Usually I sleep right here, but I don't really feel like doing that this time. I think we might just pass that up. Mobile lurk. All right, cool and edgy. I'm thinking. I still don't know what faction quest to go for. That's the thing. Oh shoot! I forgot to take off the backpack. Ah. I want to do that. That's bad. Need the scholar circlet. That's what I'm feeling right now. Wait for kick. My kick is back. How'd that hit me? Pretty big radius. Alright, 2 hits and he's dead. Ooh, what a dodger. Nice. Preemptive health regen. Always important. I hate how low my stamina is. What is your stamina at the start of the game? 100? Be fine. Gated pistol, best pistol. Change my mind. Oh, it is, because confusion. Confusion is king. You guys can talk with Dom River? Yeah, but don't go crazy with it. Yeah. Pearlbird? Are we gonna get Pearlbird mask? Ladies and gentlemen. Will it happen? Dang it. I had hope. I had hope. Not that easy. Sorobor might be good. More pouch, more bullets. Cooldown reduction. I was actually thinking maybe Sorobor Crisis. Well, I think when you go gun... Actually, you actually have a lot of options. Because if you take Holy Mission, you can get extra lightning damage. Which, if you're remaining the Sigil... be pretty good. If you take Sorobor, you get the cooldown, which arguably cooldown's best for guns. I think cooldown is best for guns. Sigils, maybe? Or you could just go straight damage with Heroic. Although I'm not the biggest fan of... I'd rather have more cooldown, I think, than just more plain damage. What do you get, though, in the end in Caldera? You get mana infused? That's not super useful. Not great. Oh, wait, thick oil. It's down here. I forgot. Come on, give it to me. Oh, we're never gonna get it, are we? We're never gonna get it. Oh, well. Always a fun pipe dream, right? Did I pick these up? What do Pearlbird eggs do for you? That's a valid question. Blue chamber for blood infused to match your melee with blood bullet. Ooh, that's a good one too. Dang it. Now we have all 4 options. We've really narrowed it down for ourselves. What'd I get? I got bullets. Was it 2 thick oil? 2 iron. 1 thick oil. Iron and thick oil. Just iron and thick oil. That gives us a total of 9 bullets, I believe. Yes, 9 bullets. All right. They're not really useful for hyenas, though. It's kind of waste. Thick old pipe dream, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pipe dream, but one can... Oh, you know what? This is a good situation. Watch. We need to up that damage. That is low. I did aggro only one of them. Boom. Take that. Alright, come here, buddy. Fighting 2 hyenas is never a good idea. I was gonna go right, not left. Why am I going right? Oh, predator bones. Did I get any? I actually have enough. Check this out. Right off the bat. Easy peasy. It only takes 1 with linen cloth. Sword. That should be it, actually. Yep. Now we have the Fang Sword. Boom, that easy. We all know Sheen is a Synfro Leal, so I don't see what all the conversation's about. Hey, man, listen. Holy Mission is my favorite. I mean, I can't argue against that. It is hard not to think. O'Leal is that my favorite character? Maybe. O'Leal is a great character. They put a lot of development into her development. Where would I say that? First build ever had 50 stamina with 240 mana. 99% mana reduction back in vanilla. Laugh every time I start. This is just for fun. My first build. What was my first build? I went into Magic. Because Magic was awesome. My brother's first build was Rune Mage. Oh, he loved it. He loved it. He still loves runes to this day. I think, if I remember correctly, I went into Lightning Sigil. So, I think I took Cabal Hermit. Rogue Engineer, because the backpack. Because we were like, oh, the not rolling with backpack, that's amazing. But we didn't know how to use it, so it didn't help us. The Rogue Engineer, Cabal Hermit, I don't know what the third was. Third was probably Hunter, now that I think about it. And it was a really bad build. I mean, I didn't have any of the equipment set up or anything. It was awful. Let's decraft a whole bunch of this stuff. I might be able to go to the Troglodyte. Or Troglodyte Den. Should give me even more bullets. Oh, we got plenty of room now, dude. Do this. But yeah, my first build was horrible. It was really bad. I definitely went into Magic, though, because that's the best thing about Outward is the Magic. Magic is really creative. Holy Mission equals best rewards, coolest story, best looking zone. Best zone music, yeah. A lot of people love the Hollow Marsh music. I personally think it's awesome, too. I'm a big fan. Do I want to keep the pressure plate? I can't use it yet. I think the whole Hollow Marsh, Monsoon, both have really good music. Harmattan is one of my favorite musics as well. And I think I'd like Caldera music a lot more if I didn't have to spend so gosh darn long in the zone. Because it actually does have pretty good music. But yeah, all the music. That's one of the things that gets you into the game. It's like, listen to the music. It's amazing. Alright, Ochre Spice Beetle. We need to make the teas immediately. You can already tell my stamina's it's complete crap. Complete crap. Where's the thick oil? It should be right here. This will be... How many bullets we get out of this? Depends on how much thick oil we get. 3 thick oil? Nice. We're gonna go ham on bullets right at the beginning. We got 20 bullets. I mean, how can we go wrong? Did I get lightning rag material? I have 1. That's a little dangerous. Usually like to have a bit more. We'll use that for the big guy. All trogs, weak to lightning. Just watched the tuning fork you talked about in a top 5 I was rolling. Yeah, that weapon's hilarious. They did a good job in the the Caldera DLC, Three Brothers, when they created those weapons. They're all kind of goofy in their own way. The tuning fork, however, it's top notch. There's not really much that gets better than the goofiness of that weapon. Yeah, it sounds like twang every time. What's the actual sound? It's like twang, twang. It's hilarious. I can't imagine doing a full playthrough of that, though. It'd get annoying after the first 5 minutes. Crazy. Don't really like the swamps. You can fall off everywhere and it's dark. It is a rough region. I think the first time in the Hollow Marsh is definitely when you go, oh, this area sucks. And if you don't know where you're going, it's horrible. Once you kind of know where you're going, it's not too bad. before that, when you're trying to explore, like, hey, we found this little island. You get to the island and you realize there's nothing there. It's just poisonous water everywhere. And then you go, ah, man. Can I get past this? Sometimes you can't get past that guy. He'll be at the doorway. Cabaret wine. It's actually pretty... Ooh, check this out. I got a new lantern already. Ta-da! These actually are an original. Used to be a lot harder to get this early. I remember playing with an old lantern for way longer into the game. I'm talking way longer. My other hood. I don't know. Oop, varnish ran out. Don't need a common mushroom? Not that I know of. Hey, buddy, come on. Come on in. See how crazy puncture is? It already just ups your damage by so much. They're not giving me any thick oil. It's kind of a bummer, honestly. Ugh. Do I need anything from here? I don't think so. Now the question is, do we want to go the back way or the front way? I have a feeling that we should go the front way. Also, let me know if the music's too low. Because I know everybody wants to hear the music. Sometimes I think back to the good old days of hobo camping. Ah, yeah, I can't hobo camp anymore. Darn it. I guess a really crappy... Oh, it equipped, that's why. I was gonna say. I never used hobo camping, though, so it didn't affect me. Because I didn't know about the trick until after. Let's do Rage Potion. Yeah, we'll do Rage. Well, I knew about the trick, but I never, like, found it extremely useful. I guess. Super useful. I should have been using it the whole time. Should drop my backpack sometime. Probably right about now. I was worried about light. Go for it. Ooh, good damage. I don't know when... Do they have one attack or do they do three? I just play this safe. Easy. Easy. Lightning shreds. What's up, Jeremiah? An Outward stream and I can't even stay to watch. Yeah, sorry, man. I wasn't gonna play Outward today, and then I was like, you know what? It's been a bit. Why not? Why not? So we're playing Outward. Sometimes you gotta go with your first... Oh, look, I'm flying. Gotta go with your first instinct. My instinct said, it's time to play Outward. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Right now would be really great time to have Hex Cleaner, and it's, funnily enough, what I sold back in town. Bad idea from me. Am I actually going to play the game without ever being overweight this time? No, that's the impossible challenge, truly. Like, you want a challenge run? Try and play the game without being overweight ever. That is the hardest Outward challenge. Troglodyte, that makes Troglodyte look easy. I don't think I want to do the rest of this cave. The rest of this cave sucks. Unless I got a second shield, that would be okay. We're using a gun anyway, so it's fine. Alright, first mini-boss down. I don't think we'll be able to take on... If I get Icy Shot, all of the other ones will be a lot easier. Need to go for Cannon Pistol, too. Can you get a Cannon Pistol in this region? Can you loot it? I don't know if you can. Teach me, please. What's up, Crafts Ghosts? How's it going, man? What do you want to know? I could tell you many things. Chat could tell you many things as well. Jin time, wish me luck. Hey, good luck, Crisis, man. What build were you going for? Because build matters against Jin. You know what makes Jin really easy? Hexes. You know what makes everything else in the game easy? Hexes. I don't know why I brought that up. It makes everything easy. Blue Sen. Always throwing away what you need. Ashin. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's most of what I do. I feel like I do that quite often. I got a comment the other day. Some dude was watching one of the Outward streams, and he's like, thanks for the content, but I hate the way you play. Because he's talking about how I never craft anything when I'm supposed to, and I'm never ready for battles and stuff. I was like, I know. I feel you, man, but that's just how I play. I play very haphazardly. If I was actually prepared 100% of the time, like if I stopped in town and crafted every potion I could, I'd have way too many potions. That's how much I'd have. Definitely loving the build name. What's up, Skooma? Yeah, dude, we're doing gun build this time. I know you are the king of guns. Let's show my respect. How to build a character? Building a character in Outward. Well, what are you looking for, first off? You looking for a melee build or you looking for a mage build? You can do both, but if you don't want to do both, I kind of need to know. Otherwise, I could rattle off like 8 suggestions that aren't helpful. Because I can give you some build ideas, honestly. Phase 1 down. Nice, nice. You want to do a gun build? Sick, man. We'll just pay attention here. Gun builds are actually relatively easy.
Lend me. I'm excellent.
To put together.
You've earned this. Lend
Because
me
you
your ear.
basically do the same thing every time. You're always going to take Mercenary. Because it has the best gun skill, which is Blood Bullet. Well, one of the best. So you always take Mercenary skill tree. And you don't necessarily have to take Cabal Hermit, but I always do. If you shoot a gun inside a lightning sigil while it's loaded, it turns into a lightning bullet. Which is cool. Do I want to buy the circlet? I don't think I do. Do I need blue sand? No. Need most of this, actually. So yeah, first thing I would do is definitely get a gun. You can craft an obsidian pistol relatively early. You know what? I just had a brilliant idea to make us extremely overpowered.
Greetings, friend.
We're gonna grab this. Hey, another sub. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Gonna be going for a specific armor set with this build. I'm not sure what the armor is gonna be yet. Armor is a little bit up in the air until I figure out what direction the build's going. I think we're gonna go heavily into mana reduction, so likely the blue mage hat.
All right.
But again, I kind of have to figure out where we're going with that first. What's up, Jeremy? Just too busy watching an old live stream. Missed the start. What's up, man? Okay, so we have the obsidian pistol. We need... Does anyone sell crystal powder right off the bat? It doesn't really matter because I can craft it. I think I need an alchemy kit, though.
Hey there.
Crystal powder. That's fine. We'll just grab the alchemy kit. I don't want to maybe miss it later, so we'll just grab it. Just got in. How much did I miss? What's up, Wreck Yourself? Not too much. We just did the troglodyte den. That's about it. But yeah, so for gun builds, yeah, you almost always take Mercenary, and then that helps you with your stamina, too. So you have a lot less worry there. You have a third option.
Amber, my friend.
I like Warrior Monk sometimes if I'm going more melee. Sometimes I like a little bit of Rogue Engineer for dodging better. But it's up to you for the third one. Make videos for beginners from the beginning to New Sirocco. Ooh, I could. That'd be a hard one, though. That would be a hard one. Actually, I might be able to do it. Yeah, maybe I could do that. That'd be kind of fun, too. The Runic Cowboy, what's the classes? Rune Sage? Yeah, we're going Rune Sage with internalized. It's just too hard to use runes unless you're using, or with some other offhand. It's not hard, but it's too annoying. Alright, we're gonna save some of these potions. Take all the bullets with us. Take a nap real quick. I don't think I need to repair much, but we'll do it anyway. Alright, so we need to go to Conflux Mountain. Do I need to get mana right now? I want to say no. I'll probably grab it anyway, though. I do need to go there because I can get mana crystals to make crystal powder. Is there any way to not have your alchemy kit spawn when you leave their region? No. The only way to do it is to put it in your house. Which most houses have an alchemy kit, so it's not really that useful. But that would be the only way. You'd have to put it in your house. Keep the money on me. Don't need wood. Don't need those, but we'll need them later. Dark Varnish we keep for the Matriarch, always, because Matriarch is a pain in the butt. I almost feel like you could be... Like, you should do the Philosopher with the constant mana regen. Usually, if I go gun, I actually do like Philosopher. Or if I go heavy into mana. Not required, but it is very nice to have. For this time around, I don't want to go Philosopher because I think I did use it last time. So I don't want to fall into like a repetitive thing. And also, Rune Sage has already taken up our mage kind of slot. So that would be a bit iffy for us. But yeah, usually Philosopher would be a pretty good one. Alright, those are all done. Let's drink some water. I need to refill water, actually. Yeah, plenty of Gaberry Tartine. Yeah, let's go Conflux. That's the best progression step for us right now. Don't forget your gallon cowboy hat, Slick. Yes, that's true. I need to grab the Master Trader hat at some point. Conflux Mountain, there's Palladium. Don't forget it. Right. I might take Blue Chamber path to get it. Because I always miss the other one. Yeah, we'll go Blue Chamber path. Astral Pistol is great for a Rune Sage Merc gun build, especially with Torment. Astral Pistol will be good. Maybe we'll go... What are the stat bonuses on the Astral? Does it have bonus for ice damage? I know it has 2 bonuses, but I don't know what damage type it is. Your options are heavily playstyle and build theme dependent. You could go Hex Mage simply for Bloodlust and the ability to Torment and Rupture. You could go Hermit for Wind Sigil. Yeah. Hex is extremely strong with guns. Extremely strong. I find that when I go Hex, I tend to just use Hexes, though. So I've stopped using it too much. Always tried and true Engineer for quality... Or, yeah, quality of life mobility. Yeah, Engineer is fantastic. I agree with that, Skooma. It seems like a tree that's just somewhat usable. That's not super strong for you, but it is strong on every build because of the stamina. Reduces stamina of dodging. It's fantastic. Pistols, lightning, and ethereal. Well, it'd buff our lightning damage. There's not really a pistol that buffs lightning damage other than that. So maybe that could be something we could do. If we went into an... If we fought an enemy that's weak to lightning, we could go heavily into lightning. And we could use that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Although, getting the Astral Pistol is a bit up in the air. Anyone else know there was a second special attack for weapon combos after a confirmed hit on the first special attack? That one took me a while to learn. That one took me a while to learn too, trust me. Let's take down this hyena. I'm feeling a lot better on my stamina right now. What happens when you don't have burnt stamina? Ooh, it's feeling good. Waiting for the newest video tutorial for beginners? I got you, man. I'll put something together for you. Sorry for the repost, but what did you legacy? Ah, okay, so I didn't actually legacy anything specifically for this build, because this is a very last-minute build. I was actually up late last night trying to figure out what I wanted to stream today. I had a couple options. I don't really know what I want to go for. And then I finally decided on Outward this morning. So I did use legacy, but it's an old character. So it's got, I think, cooldown. some cooldown armor for it, which is actually good for guns. So I was like, well, if I have to go into cooldown, this will be fine. I think Master Kazite helmet was in there, and I think the wolf plate armor with adrenaline enchant is in there. Don't quote me on that, though. And I don't know where they're at. I might have to get them. Or which ones are where. Astral Pistol strengthens Runic Lightning and your traps. Applies Scorched and Curse X. Oh, it applies Scorched and Curse. No way, does it really? That's why Skooma loves it so much, isn't it? Because you can activate Torment and Poison and Fire at the same time. Poison and Burning. Huh. Okay. Do I need a short handle for that? I think I need a short handle and... I don't know what the other material is. When you get a chance, take a look at Master of None. Play it a lot like a Runic Cowboy. Okay, I'm vaguely familiar with it. I'd need to confirm what you took on that, but I'm vaguely familiar with that build. Is the Black Pearlbird here? Usually where he's at. I could actually take him because I have the gun. Gun is an extremely powerful tool this early on. I mean, it's nuts. That's the wrong... We don't want to go that way. We can go this way. How's your build going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. Holy Lampshade, Sheen Man. Know how many lanterns do you need? You need at least 17 lanterns to play the game efficiently. Maybe not that. What's up, Lily? How's it going? Good to see you back in RI. Heck yeah. You know what actually probably got me back in is I made that video the other day about the top 5 most powerful enemies in Outward, or most dangerous. It was fun. It was fun. It was exciting. Fighting the gargoyle. Man, those things suck. It'd be interesting to see how they fare with this build. Because they're very resistant to physical. Guns do a lot of physical damage. I think we have a lot of options, though. Yeah, lightning might destroy him, actually. Now that I think about it. He's dead. He's out of here. I know the combos. What are you going to do? I mean... literally, what are you going to do? I know the combos. I'm undeedable. Not quite. No gaming pool? We'll do a gaming pool, but I haven't done it yet. Why am I carrying around this much flint and steel? That's very excessive. And it weighs a lot. Oh. Not Mana None 2.0, but the earlier version. It's Rune Sage. Oh, the earlier version. Ah, I think I always looked at 2.0. Okay, I'll look at it. Gargoyles still wreck me. Mistime Brace and they wreck... Oh, yeah. And the frustrating thing is Brace is one of the worst... Well, let's not forward it that way. Brace is an excellent skill, but it is worse against gargoyles because they back up. So after you brace them, they'll still just back up and then attack you. It's... like, why am I even trying? Why am I even trying to use Brace? I stopped fighting them until they do their mace attack. That's what I did. I just won't fight them until they do that. Storm Cancer! What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Favorite gun in Bloodborne? Oh, I didn't... Well, cannon, I think. The big boy gun. It's the only one I really used. Palladium is on our first hit list. We have 2 mana stones. We need at least 4. I'm telling you right now, we get flintlock pistol or obsidian pistol, game over. All good, thanks. Yeah, man, good to see you. I have brace brain. It's ingrained to start in every fight. I was at that point too until I fought gargoyles, and then I said, "Hey, you know what? This doesn't work. It doesn't work." I still use brace for almost everything, though. It's so good. It's funny when you... like, you remember your first couple times playing. I don't even know if I ever used it my first couple times playing. He just hit me twice? Makes the game 10 times easier. Especially against Scarlet, what is his name? Crimson Avatar. Oh my word, if you fight Crimson Avatar without Brace, you are just asking for trouble. Hackmanite. Brilliant. Haven't had to fight a gargoyle yet. I'm scared for it. Ooh. I would definitely be prepared at the least. They are tough. Alright, he's bleeding. I should have just finished him off, I think. I need to start off with pain and stop doing it as a last resort. I always do this when I use puncture. And that's why I don't get the most out of it. You want to start with puncture to get the extra damage. 2.0 is my penultimate build. It's what I consider the best build in the game, but obviously that's what based on your own experience and goals. Right. Yeah. Still don't use brace. I also rarely even hold a main hand weapon. Well, when you're so good at using guns and hexes, yeah, I could see that. Should open up with gun here. Now I have no element on my weapon. This is the worst possible scenario. We did get off puncture. This is the hardest enemy we'll be facing for a bit. Dodge. Ah, it's too late. A little bit of a late dodge. I hate fighting the Mana Mantis in this hallway. It is a horrible location to fight them. I don't actually like lock-on for this. Playing too many Souls games got me screwed with the lock-on. Like, should I even use it? Ah! Sword is a little too slow for the opening I'm trying to get. Ooh, nice. We don't have enough time to bandage, so let's do something crazy. Drop it. He is bleeding, so I mean, we could wait this out. I'd like to be a bit more aggressive than that. That's just a bad hallway. Bad room, too. Get him to engage. He's not doing his combos, the problem. He's only doing one-hit attacks. There we go. Look at that damage. Because I applied pain to him. There we go. Finish it off. That was a little bit scary. A little scary. I thought he might have had me there for a bit. Woohoo! Oh, man. Never used brace until I saw your video on it. And now it's a permanently bound to R. Nice. I have some brace fanatics in the chat. That's fantastic. What kind of bugs are there in Outward? There are shrimps, mantises, beetles, some snails. I don't think snails are bugs, but they're there. PCat, what's going on? If you don't use a main hand, consider just holding a Damascene one-hander for the offhand bonus. Could we do that for guns? Does that buff gun skills? I know it buffs dagger skills, but I don't know about guns. Because that would be something I'd actually do, though. I need to go to Caldera to get one. Or thick oil. I need to load a bullet. This is the thing. I'm gonna have to preemptively load bullets, and I'm not doing it already. A little bit of a minor learning curve for me. In my brain right now. Let's go fight this guy. Lock-on still messing with you? It always is, Broken. It always is. A little late. Thought I might not have that. I watched a video the other day. Someone was complaining about lock-on. Oh, it was RPG Authority. He was talking about how it hasn't changed since Zelda. Ocarina of Time. Sword is so strong early game. Puncture's nuts. Although I didn't use it there, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Doesn't buff gun skills? Ah, darn. Gun skills are spells? Okay. I couldn't remember if they did or not. Right, we do need the alchemy kit for the... Can I craft a... Ooh, could be interesting. Can I do it yet? Dang it, I don't have any wood. Is there any wood here? Troglodytes, they drop wood. Have any of them dropped it yet? One piece of wood. Oh, we're in it to win it, baby. We're in the game. We got one piece of wood. Let's go. There's not much to change about lock-on? No. No. Nope. There really isn't. It's just, it's one of those features that it'll get you. Am I lost? I'm minutely lost. And I hate when I mess around and go the wrong way. I'm no longer lost. I know exactly where I am. Problem is, I don't really want to be where I'm at. It's kind of dangerous. We have one rag left. Let's buff a little bit. I feel like we're going to run out of stuff. Rookie move, Sheen. You don't have wood. I know. I always do this, man. I get the alchemy kit, and I'll come in here and I won't have wood. Or I'll have wood and I won't have the alchemy kit. I'm never prepared for conflux. Never prepared. And you know what that is? That's why the alpha, or not the alpha Taunosaur. The Taunosaur, the blue one here, the mini boss, he's always a pain in the butt for me. I'm never prepared. Thank you for the sub, by the way. What will Leo think? Nothing good. Can we open up with this? Nah, I saw me. Oh, yeah. What if I just whiff? Get on the ground. Should have waited for puncture. Darn it! Screwing us all up. What are we doing right now? Now's when I need to shoot the gun. Please give me a particle. Please give me a particle. You want some of this? Come on, Truggy boy. Oh, it's two of them. It's two of them. This is when bad things happen. Alright, we gotta bait that guy's attack. Almost dead. Ooh, the mana guy's buffing now too. Oh, we're in trouble. This is probably one of the worst case scenarios. Although we did kill the elemental, which means it's not quite that bad. Whew. Close. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Get out of my face. You don't even deserve to fight me. I'm too good for you. What is this? What's this hitbox? Okay, you can hit me? You freaking punk. You jerk. Get on the ground. Stop going up there. It's not how physics work. You just climb rocks, man. Your channel has got me back into the game. I got pretty far on the original release, but just dropped it for the difficulty. Very much loving DE and having a great time. Awesome, BCat. Yeah, I think Definitive Edition completely changed the game. Honestly, the stash chest really added a lot. Like, before that, especially with Caldera, it was just... Ooh, 3 wood. Nice. It was really annoying to go and get all your stuff and bring it over there. It's a lot better now. You don't take a lot of damage. Beating the crap out of them, though. I am actually... Look at this. Look at this. 3 thick oil from this cave. I got kind of lucky there towards the end with my thick oil drops. Been a lot better. Spider, I did that combo last night. Worked like a charm. What did Spider say? Fire Sigil plus Flint and Steel to kill the dino? Oh, yeah. Do I want to take Fire Sigil, though? I think I actually want to take Reveal Soul first off. It's such a good option, though. Well, I can't use Fire Sigil because I need all of the thick oil for my bullets. I think that's the... I think that's why I don't want to do that. Look, I did it again. I'm already heavy. I'm a master at being heavy. I'm the best. If you want someone to be overweight for you, I got you. I'm your man. S tier at that. Jingo back there is another mana spear on the ground. Where'd I kill the other one? Not there. You, my friend, were right. I forgot about it. Good catch. You'll get Reveal Soul when you get Weather Defense. Cabal Hermit. Yeah, let's grab Fire Sigil then. Yeah, because I forgot we're getting Cabal Hermit this early. Good point. All good points coming from chat right now. Ooh, let's go fire. Can I help you? Young man. Sit down. See, I didn't load my gun again. You just load the gun. Where are they at? There's 2 of them. If I can get the one without the... Oh, yeah, we're good. Watch this. Sit down. Ah, dummy. These guys have a lot more resistance than I thought they did. At least physical resistance. How much have I been fighting? My weapon broke. Come on, we can make it. Give me the loot. Ah, I must have it. Well. Here we are once again. At the crossroads. Of having too much stuff. Is it a problem? Nah, we'll deal with it. Howard Valentine card right there. I'd be overweight for you. There you go. I'd be overweight for you. You will have 12 mana stones. Yeah, where'd all these mana stones come from, man? I got a lot of them. I never decraft all those, I don't think. I have a ton. Okay, stop picking things up, Sheen. Stop picking things up. Stop it. Bad. Where's the dinosaur? Can we see him? Oh, there he is. The son of a gun. You beautiful blue... What is he called? He's not a pterodactyl. That's the only thing that's coming to my head right now. Rondel dagger. Nice. Oh, now we're really slow. Oh, no. Watch this. I have a plan. Move to pocket. We equip the pickaxe. We move faster. Oh, it's just genius thinking. Why put stuff down when you can move stuff around? That's a good one. Fight the blue dino? Don't you worry. I got you. What's up, Douglas? Outward gaming sure is a sight for my eyes. Heck yeah, man. Ooh, don't need to forget to get the cool boon. That is essential for this build. Essential. Alright, we're taking out the dino. Here's what we do. Craft our campfire. Step 1. Alright. We went through a lot of work to get this campfire. Let's use it. Step 2. Place the alchemy kit. Step 3. Light said fire. The fire must be lit for you to get something out of it. Why do I have the recipe for that? That's awesome. Now we take the mana stones. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do is turn them all into dust. Or I have another genius idea. I just too smart today. It's just coming right to my brain. All these ideas and things. We have this thick wheel. Now what we do is we take the mana stone. Boom. 1 firestone. We're in business. So now, pick that back up. This is crazy. Code Sonic? Yeah, man. Code Sonic's fun. I never used it, though. Dino always put me in troubles. The dino is... I always get too eager to kill the dino, and then he puts me in trouble. Because he's actually pretty tough. Alright, I got the palladium. Here we go. Our OP gun already. Flintlock pistol, crystal powder, palladium scrap, obsidian shard. Is it possible to get the obsidian pistol this early in the game? Yes, it is. This applies burning instantly. I don't even need the fire sigil anymore. But we're going to use it anyway because it's funny. I also want to use this. Load the pistol. Oh, yeah. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. I just became the boss. This is one of those situations where the dinosaur was the boss. I'm the boss now. Take 2 mana. 2 or 1. Let's go with 2. Yeah, 2 points. We'll go with 3 eventually. I think 2 is good for now, though. All right. We now have mana. We gave up our life force to the ley line.
Listen to me.
Oh, this guy's dead. This guy's 100% dead. I'm gonna make him look like a joke. That's what I'm about to make him look like. How to abuse your enemies. Sheen Shot's tips and tricks video. Mad fun on Xbox, old word. Trogs look hilarious at speed. Oh yeah, I bet they do. Is it even worth killing said blue dino? It technically is. You can get the scales. Scales are really good. You could make scaled leather boots, actually. Where's he at, though? Here's where things get tricky. Sometimes he'll come up this doorway. We're okay. There he is. Alright. My big brain move is about to go off, but I need utter patience for this, alright? One wrong move and we're in trouble, so let's do this correctly. What if I did... Ooh, alpha jerky? No, we'll save it. We're gonna apply our... Oh, my weapon is actually broken too, which is bad. Fire to the weapon. Place down the sigil. Up here. It'll last long enough. Everybody calm down. It'll last long enough. Put that down. The fire gives us our light, so we don't need the backpack for the lantern. We can see enough. Where's he at? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Over here. Come here. Fight me, you punk. Gotta get back up to my sigil. Come on, hurry up. I'm trying to make a move here. Coming? Oh, he's fast. He's fast. I forgot he was this fast. Oh, and he's dead. He's dead. Look at him. Can't even compete. He's almost dead already. Look at that. What's wrong, buddy? You're dying. Oh, I'm not even doing anything. What are you doing? Oh, yeah? How about this? Oh, what's wrong? I don't know what to tell you. I told you I was the boss. I was the boss. Didn't believe me. I do it. Flint and Steel ignites you as well. Mana Ward will ignite you. Mana Ward will. It's amazing. It's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Broken. Oh, yeah. I didn't even need the gun. Look at that. Now watch this. This is the big brain move. You ready? I just killed that dinosaur. We'll kill him again. Well, it's a different one. But we'll kill him again. We have to reload the area. We'll be back. Okay. Yeah, no, Mana Ward will set you on fire. The Flint and Steel won't. But the Mana Ward also increases your damage, too. So it's pretty useful. Fire is great in the early game. Should I go spend my breakthrough points before I take on Crimson Avatar or just send it? Good question. If you think it's possible to do and you want to flex, I'd just send it. Just did a full corrupted blood mage from your vid. Ooh, did you enjoy it? I have yet to do a full run of a full corruption build. Always eager to see what people think of it. And the dino should have respawned. Although he'll be red this time, so you won't be able to see him. We're gonna actually have to go down there, find him. Did he not spawn for me? Did I get ripped off? I don't want to be ripped off. Also overweight, so this is a bad idea, me doing this right now. Aha! See? There he is. What do we want to do here? Blood bullet. Fire. Well, we don't have blood bullet. We'll use fire bullet is what I meant. And he's on fire. It's that easy. Ah, guns are stupid. The question I'm having is, can I reload my gun fast enough? We're gonna do it anyway. Oh, it's a bad idea. Don't do this. Oh, I got away with it. I got away with it. I'm insane. Woo. Buddy, you're in trouble. That's all I want you to know. My damage is very low without, like, the gun. Problem is they're too aggressive.
Yeah, boy.
Wow, thank goodness I killed the other one the other way. Hey, thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Don't fight a Taunosaur with a broken weapon, guys. Not effective. I don't know if you knew that already or not. Oh, I missed. Watch this. I'm going for it. He went for it too. What a maniac. Get out of my game. It's not even good enough. He's not good enough to compete. Taunosaurs. These stupid Taunosaurs. What are they doing? Fire's the great equalizer. Fire, my friend, is the great equalizer. That is true. Now, someone was asking what you can do with these Taunosaurs. The scales. So you take off your leather boots. And you can craft the leather boots with, I believe, is 2 scales and linen cloth. 1 scale and linen cloth. Ooh, dang it, what's the recipe? Predator bones. 2 scales, predator bones. Yep. Which will give you 7% physical damage bonus. And some decent impact resist, I guess. Oh, I do lose my... Ooh, look at me. Bouillon. Nice. Yeah, predator bones, Daniel. I always forget that one. I do it every time, I think. Bigger GG. Yeah. Nice, broken. Alright, we have the money. Let's grab Cool Boon.
Magic is the weapon of a... Listen to me.
Not really usable till we get to... Let's just go desert straight away. If we go... The problem is, if we go desert straight away, we're overpowered for at least the first half of the game. At least in my mind. I can't think of anything right now that would really give us much trouble. Alright, we're gonna make Bouillon. Should I take out Vendaval? You guys think I could kill Vendaval? We'll do a vote. You guys in the chat want to see me fight Vendaval right now, or should I wait? I think I already know what the answer is, and I regret asking. Got your 6, bro. Thanks, Daniel. Did you loot the blue dino? Yes, yeah. I got Vendaval's hospitality. Did not loot the chest down there, though. Vendaval, sure? Alright, everybody says yes. See, that's what I said. I was like, I know the answer is going to be yes. I shouldn't have asked. Ah, it's fine. We got fire. Never doubt yourself. That's when you're... That's
Feel
when you
free to
lose,
use
is
one
when
of
you
our
doubt
boats to
yourself.
return to the surface.
Hold up. Hold up. I have a huge mega brain idea. I'm talking big. They don't even make brains this big. What if we buy all the greasy ferns? Buy the health potion. Now we have 3 big health potions. Wait for it. Huh. You play outward with your brain. A lot easier. Throw enough lanterns to burn it down. I'd just take out Vendaval with only lanterns. That'd be nuts. Alright. Life potion. Greasy fern. Three greater life potions. Nice. Drink some of that boons for wine. Oh, true. I have the wine. I forgot about that. Actually, I had mist potion. Interesting. Check I craft more with that. Alright, we need a bunch of rags. I don't really matter what rag we use, because we already have the fire. Poison rags would be ideal. Do I have Krebe seeds? Dude, I have those too. This is just working out perfectly. I think it's a cooked Krebe seed. Yes? Cooked Krebe seed, linen cloth. Lily said destroy Vendaval immediately. Alright. Guessing breakthroughs are Rune Sage, Merc, and Cabal? Yes. Yep, that's the idea. I need to cook them right here. I think that I could have cooked these at the fire up there. Okay. With that, we should be able to destroy Vendaval. Do I have enough linen cloth, though? That's the real question. Plenty of linen cloth, not enough. Not enough space. Look at our space. I don't think we have enough space to carry anything. Carrying too much. Oh, you know what we'll do? I'm gonna go to Vendaval. I'm gonna use every potion and food in my inventory. That's what we'll do. Do you have anything legacy? Yes, I have some legacy items, but I didn't particularly make them for the build. They're just kind of random legacy items that I have. They are mostly for cooldown, if I remember correctly. Rather be in Demon Souls real life or Outward in real life? Definitely Outward. Demon Souls would not be great. There's dragons in that game. Well, there's chimeras in this one. Good point. Legacy, the Master Kazite set and the Maelstrom Blade. I'm now OP. Oh yeah, Maelstrom is nuts. Maelstrom's fun too. Any weapon that applies confusion is really fun. Because confusion breaks the game. According to me, it does. If I was to make a list of the top 5 most OP things in Outward, number 1 would be confusion. Number 2 would be elemental vulnerability. I don't really have a third one. Number 3 would be daggers. Because you really think about it, if you effectively use daggers, they're broken. You effectively use them. They do nutty damage. Crazy. Also have the Rondel dagger with unsuspected strength imbue. Never need it though. That's a fun weapon. I really like that. Number 1 enemy in Outward is forgetting to eat. Yep. Forgot my lunch. My bad. Watch this. Here's the crazy thing. You ready for this? Now I have the ability to poison, bleed, and burn. And this guy's already half dead. I'm not even going to fight him. I'm going to do this the whole fight. And I want to see how fast he dies to burn. He may not die. But he probably will. This guy's wearing the biggest armor he can find. He's got the biggest shield he can find. And yet a measly little farmer can take him down. And that's the sad thing. That's the sad place that we're at in our Outward lives. Is that this is why armor means nothing. Because if I could take you down, you don't deserve life. I did run out, but watch this. I have a good old skill called Puncture. That did nothing. Because my weapon's broken. But Bleed will kill him. Now we just wait again. It's all about patience, right? Actually, Bleed kind of sucks. Anyone else not really like Bleed? Bleed's pretty bad. Way too slow. Comparatively to Burning and Poison, not great. Alright, he died eventually. That's funny. The Clone Commander, what's going on, man? So I'm really looking to use the Speedster tree for the first time with something unique. Any recommendations? So far in DE, I've done Rune Sage, Dreamer Halberd, and Rogue builds. Use the Knuckles. Honestly, if you're ever going to use the... I should delete these, I think. If you're ever going to use a Speedster build, Knuckles are like the way to go, I think. Alright, we can repair. I just need to sleep. I actually need to do that because we're screwed if we don't. Drop the backpack. Her armor's so bad for Vendaval, though. I bet you I get one-shotted. I almost guarantee you I get one-shotted. Spark can damage? Ooh, good point. I could use Spark to do the tiniest amount of damage to kill that guy. I didn't think about that one. But yeah, Broken, you can fix your weapons and equipment by resting or sleeping. You have to actually pick repair, though. Or blacksmiths can do it. You can pay blacksmiths to do it by 50 silver. We don't have a blacksmith. Trying to avoid Knuckles? Oh, okay. I see. Then I would go with a polearm. No, you already done polearm. Polearm is really good with it because you can spam Moonswipe and you have a lot of reach. Go sword. And go sword and gun. And use the cooldown from Speedster to spam gun abilities. That's a fun one. 1 to 5 is guns, 6 to 10 is old lanterns. Yeah. Old lanterns. I need to use old lanterns here, actually. Let's move 2 of them. This is where we get a little bit creative, I think. Move these to bag. Woo! Woo! Sorry about that. Ah! Always the double whammy. Alright. Back up. Health. Take a... We already took the water. We need mana regen. I could use also flamethrower, but I think I like the lanterns better. Equip this. Actually, change that. Equip this. slot that. Switch to lantern. Now we're good, I think. May use a poison rag too. Now we're good. Alright, so funny thing here for those of you who don't know. I know Broken you don't know. You can actually get captured by these guys. They'll put you in prison.
Well, now,
You do the wrong
what
dialogue.
Do we have
Kinda funny.
here? What?
Passing by.
But we have everything you need inside.
I'll
Come
pass.
on in. No, I think you're sick. You need to see our medic right away.
Okay, we gotta get the lantern throw. Hit him slowly with the poison, and then he dies in seconds. And he's gonna die. That's all we have to do. Because humans are weak to poison, and burning is amazing. Then you get more rewards if you do this in storyline. Yeah, you get the backpack, but I never go for it because the other backpack does the same thing. The alchemy. And I just have to wait otherwise, so. Do I have another lantern equipped? Watch this. Now they're on fire, and we don't need to do anything but run around. Because fire is broken early game. So Croc wasn't going to kill us. Dawson, would you rather have nothing but lollipops or only eat McDonald's for the rest of your life? Lollipops, because I hate McDonald's. Yeah, you technically get more rewards by doing the quest line, but it's like... Then you have to come back after doing the faction quest, and I just don't really feel like doing that. That's really the only thing you get other than power coils, too. Shoot, I'm picking stuff up again. I need to stop doing that. Whoops. Also, remember we're full, so we need to use everything we have. What do they arrest you for? Oh, they're bandits. So they just put you in prison to work as, like, slaves. Quite amusing, actually. They will attack your main town and kill everyone in it if you don't stop them. So it's pretty essential that you stop them. Does the scaled backpack hold more? Yeah, it holds 60, so it holds 10 more. Dang it, I hate when I do that. You need the keys, but the keys are in your backpack. Wait for it. I'll walk through it, And they're almost all on fire. The one got out of it. Is that gonna kill them? I know to kill the cook. I have a plan. Get in the big room and we run around. Eee. I should have put my gun in my pocket. I could switch. Ooh, he got me. Little punk. Alright, he's got bleed on him, though. That's what I was trying to do. You guys have bigger health bars? They have, like, the same... Armor doesn't protect against... Oh, crap, I missed. Oh, it's doing no damage. He's so resistant to physical attacks. Buddy, why don't you calm down? Not gonna die to you, so chill out. This sword, I forget how weak the Fang sword is. It's breaking every 3 seconds. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're fine. It is breaking fast, though. What's the durability on this thing? 150? I don't think it repaired all the way when we slept earlier. Dimitri, what's going on, man? Hello, Sheen. Good to see Outward Streams. I got the alchemy backpack without the quest. I killed the Wendigo without the quest from her, and she dropped the backpack anyways. Oh, really? That's cool. Huh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Take a bandage. Yeah. Yeah, Broken. They'll straight up kill your whole town. It's crazy. The medic didn't burn himself because he knows fire isn't compatible with life. The medic is a genius. If I had 2 guns right now... Ooh, what if I get 2 guns? I could insta-kill, like, everything. Can I craft anything with this? Let's look at our ingredients real quick. I can make a mana potion? I believe. I think you need turnip and star mushroom. I was correct. Live weedy. I'm out of water. I can actually make discipline potions. Oh my word, that's so good right now. Gotta run out. I'll be back later. Good luck. Yeah, catch you later, Jeremy. Ooh, and this room is full of stuff. I actually don't like the way that they changed Vendaval. For those who don't know, in Definitive Edition, they changed it to where as soon as you enter an attack, the entire castle aggroes you. And you can no longer talk to the NPCs. And while I understand why they did it, I don't really like it quite as much. Dude, I can make health potions too. We're in business. We got everything. Live weedy and ochre spice beetle. I only make one of each though. That's so few. That's fine. Anything. We're gonna need everything for Rospa. Rospa's a pain in the butt. Something I don't like about guns. Look at this. Look at the bottom right of my screen. So when I have the gun equipped, I have it equipped right now. It still shows that I can click on it. So like if I have a sword and I de-equip the sword, I can't use puncture. If I have a gun and I de-equip the gun, it still shows that I... It's because it's tied to the skill, but it always confuses me. Like, what's going on right now? It's a little side tangent for fun, you know. Alright, eat that. We actually have a really good amount of mana right now, and I'm surprised. Why I'm surprised? I probably shouldn't be, but... What's up, ladies? Wow, that broke him. That did a ton of damage. That did an absurd amount of damage. Watch this, watch this. Wait for it. Haha, I'm gonna reload my gun. And you're getting destroyed. Yeah, I'm the assassin. I'm the gunslinger assassin. Throwing lanterns doesn't seem to be that mana hungry. Very true, I am throwing them. I haven't really used the mana at all. What you doing? This silly goose. Oh no. You've attacked me. I'm so scared. Whatever will I do? Don't look at the bodies. Don't look at the bodies so we don't pick anything up. We don't need anything. I do want to move this to my pocket. Now I want to equip it again, so it goes back to my pocket. Use the pocket. I forgot that our pocket has nothing in it right now. Ooh. Bullets, actually. Bullets can be put in your pocket. That's a good place to have those. You can also put the meat in our pocket. Now we're a little bit better on our... Wait. Okay. You think that the stealth potion would get any good use here? Why would you need the gun to shoot? Fair question. Obsidian pistol that early? Caravaner bought some... He had the gun and the obsidian hedgehog. He had both. That's the crazy thing. That's all we need here. I'm trying to make sure I'm prepared for this. I think we're prepared as well as we can get. Do we have any... I don't think anyone uses cold. Alright, let's buff with the poison rag. Hopefully we won't even have to use it. Alright, reload gun. Crazy Gamer, what's going on? She's playing Outward again? Not a fan of those high-stress games?
Yeah, boy.
It's awesome, man. Yeah, welcome back, man. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Whoever subbed. But yeah, Outward's a classic. You love it. You gotta love Outward. Wait for it. Are you kidding? Freaking missed. I suck. Watch the stairwell. He's up there. He's up there. Here's what we do. He's got a bow out, so we rush him. He's poisoned. Run away. Rospa is a tank. We do not fight Rospa without the gun. That's just all there is to it. Rospa is a menace. And he does high damage fast. This guy's poisoned. We need to go poison the other one immediately. Oh, ran on my water buff. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, he's all the way back here. This is like perfect. He's using the bow too. What an idiot. He's poisoned. Haha! I need to poison Rospa though. That's the bad thing. Rospa is hard to poison. Run away! Can I reload gun? We're gonna do it anyway. Where's he at? Right around the corner. Oh no, I declipped the gun. Woo! He's gonna die eventually. This guy's still not dead from poison? What the heck? The strongest bandit I've ever seen in my life. Rospa, if you could die already, that'd be great. Just me and him. 1v1. Oh! Almost got hit. Yeah! Get out of here, Rospa. You get one of these. You suck. Wait, there's another bandit. Oh, no, I celebrated too early. Fought him with Brand once. Forgot he was wearing cold resist armor. Ah, I killed you that time. Oh, yeah. He doesn't take anything for cold. Crimson has the highest cold resist in the game. Alright, he's dead now. You guys see why this weapon is insanely strong early game? Like, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is hilarious, actually. You get the obsidian pistol early game, everything just dies. Just dead. Before you can even play. I know, my sword has been broken so much lately. It's funny, because I don't really feel like I've been using it that much. Shield is a bit heavy. You know what? Oh, he doesn't drop the Cerulean Saber. I wonder why he doesn't, actually. Jeremiah was here earlier, but he said he couldn't stay to watch all of the stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He had work today, actually. Let me know beforehand. Don't want any of that either. Where'd you get the obsidian from? That was from Overpowering Caravan. I went and bought it from him. After I came back from the chocolate I did. You know what? Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dummy. We have had literally the ability to do this the entire game. And I haven't done it. Now. Well, this is a little too heavy, but okay. Now we have the leather attire, which is way better. I need to get rid of this hat. This hat looks stupid. I actually don't like this hat. Or meat stew. Always good to have health. You can never go wrong with having extra health. Can I craft bullets, actually? Running a little low with thick oil. That's what we need to do. Nice, super lucky start. Oh, yeah, it was a very lucky start. Extremely lucky start. I mean, getting an obsidian pistol that early is just crazy. Oftentimes, you can't even get a flintlock that early. Rather be at McDonald's in a zombie apocalypse or be in a movie place to survive at? Movie place would be better, I think. Upgrade the hat, too? I guess I can. Good point. I guess I can. It does look a lot better. Does it have pouch? No pouch, though. Now we look like the leather adventurer that we are. This doesn't trigger. So let's buff up 100%. We can get one-shotted instantly, though. That's the problem. There's no, like, second chance or maybe we'll do it different next time. No, it's just you're screwed. I think I can do it, though. I need to be careful because the other two bandits might kill me. Do I have an additional lantern? I don't. Actually, hold up. I have an idea. This is a crazy idea. It might not work. Into pocket. Can I pull this off? No, I didn't buy flamethrower. I am an idiot. I forgot to buy flamethrower. All right, we're fine. I've got to kill this lady as quickly as possible.
You're not one of my war... What?
Calm down. Do you know she has a marble Morningstar? Oh, I hit the wrong guy. This is a mistake. This is bad. She kind of hit me and it didn't do anything. Oh, that doesn't feel good. It's also very hard to dodge. Come on, I can get her. I gotta get her to not do the lightning attack when I'm near her. Spamming it. Had iframes. Sort of. Getting destroyed. Need one more attack. Don't recommend this. Come on. Ah, the poison wore off. Ah, dang it. That was a whole lot of bad, what that was. Okay, he doesn't see me. I couldn't get the poison off. She wouldn't, like, stand still. I need my enemies to stand completely still. Alright, now that he's dead... Hopefully she doesn't shoot me through the wall. She almost did a second ago. Scary. Terrible location for her to be. Terrible location. And she dies in one shot. See, I was trying to kill her one shot. That's what I was trying to do. She dies in one hit, but these guys got in the way. It's the worst outcome. But we survived. Should I wear this, actually? This has a 10% cold damage bonus, a negative 15% mana cost reduction. It actually has 5% cooldown reduction, which I forgot about. Decent elemental resist. This is really good. Good guards always get in the way, though. Hey, they were being pretty good guards. They were. Yeah. I didn't think to ask until you said that. What happens when you die in this game? I'm sure it won't happen in this playthrough. Ah. So Outward has very fun death scenarios. Not for the people who get them, because they're very annoying. But when you die, depending on where you're at in the game, you get a different death scenario. Sometimes someone will save you. Sometimes you'll get put in prison. Sometimes you'll be put into a troglodyte ritual or eaten by maggots. It's different depending on which cave you're in. And oftentimes you'll wake up in the back of a cave with tons of enemies in front of you, and you'll have like no health or something. They're very different. And then maybe you'll wake up in a hotel. It's quite funny. Guns mess wizards up. Oh yeah, for sure. They did their job well. That's funny. On normal mode, you wake up in a normal, unfortunate scenario. In hardcore, you have a 20% chance of dying. Yeah, I forget about that, actually. Yeah, if you play on hardcore, there's a 20% chance they just delete your character. Why I don't play hardcore. Happened to me too many times. Too many times. I make one mistake. The game says, you're done playing. Go home. But I'm already home, so then I just feel sad. You know what? I just realized. My weapons broke. And, yeah. I have no way to beat this guy. Oh, bleed. I could bleed him to death. Look how much stamina I'm using to kill a bandit. Whew. Repair your weapon, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to not. Hey, but you know what I did do? I took out Vendible like I said I was going to. That's what's important. That's what matters right now. Running attack? Oh, I hate running attacks. The running attacks with the sword are so hard to hit. I keep trying to do them, too. Make it into a horror sword and you're sorted. Oh my word, I could go do that. Wait a sec. Palladium? Yeah, where's the palladium at? If I had palladium, I could do it. Do you get palladium from scrapping any of this? What about this? Horror sword is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. What do I need? I need a occult remains, too? Which I don't have. I could get, though. Horror sword coming up. How to break outward. There you go. Running attacks leave you open as well. Yeah, the problem with the running attack that I'm having is it's not quite as much reach as I think it's gonna have. It's weird but interesting. Oh, it's very weird, but it is kind of cool. Because it's not like a Souls game where you have like bonfires or checkpoints to go back to. You'll just like there's these boss arenas at the end of the game that you can do after beating your faction quest. One of them is in town. You have to interact with this weird flying object at midnight. And it's in town. If you die in the boss fight, it will send you outside of town all the way to the bottom of the map. It is the most infuriating death scenario in the entire game. I hate it. It's like I died to the liches one time, and now I'm sent down all the way to nowhere. It's very annoying. Wendigo has the occult. I've not seen the Wendigo. But we do know where a Wendigo is that we can take down. Problem is we're a bit overweight, and there's not really... Just go back to town, I think. Yeah. I need to figure out... I'm carrying too much garbage, which is constant for me, unfortunately. We don't need the raw meat. The bread, don't need. I'm dropping things that weigh almost nothing, and assuming that they're going to help me. And then wondering why they don't. Classic Sheen. Alright, we're almost there. We need one more thing. Move the pocket. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially the best of gamers. The best! Bandit Camp has one that's easy because he's in a cage. Right. If I get a lantern, I could just chuck it at the cage. That'd be great. Zero Zone, what's going on? Hey, Sheen, have you forgotten the possessed boon from Friendly Immaculate? I actually did forget about that. That is a very good point, because we need that as quickly as possible. What we'll do is go back to Cierzo. We'll go around to the Friendly Immaculate. We'll check the Ghost Pass. Check Ghost Pass and see if they have any occult remains. Sometimes the ghosts drop them. And then we'll go kill the Shell Horror. And yeah, that sounds like a pretty good plan there. That's what we'll do. Imagine if Souls games had a % chance of deleting your character. Even a 1% chance would probably get most people. Oh, man. That'd be rough. That would be rough. I'd be frustrated. Friendly's right there, though. It's not far, but we have to go back to town anyway, so we might as well just come back. It's fine. We got it. It's on the way to where we're going anyway. You also can craft a lantern to throw at Dagger Noodle. Danger? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Right. Do I have enough to craft it, though? I think I can craft it, actually. What is it? Oil? I don't have oil. You know, guns might be really good for ghosts. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should buy some bullets while in town, because I'm a little low. Would you rather be in Forever Live on a... Forever live on an abandoned island with no one on it, or be on an island with a zombie outbreak? No one on it. My simple answer. You know what? The Wendigo's actually here sometimes. I wonder if he is. Where do we think the Wendigo's at, guys? So there's several different locations. He's not here. He's not anywhere down this way. So he's in the right section of the map. He's never down here. Actually. I've seen him there before. Seen him there, and I've seen him here. As well as here and here. I'm giving this 4 locations. Let's see which one was right. Probably outside Ghost Pass. Did I mark that one? Yeah. I bet he's probably there too, actually. That's a good place for him to be. That would be really good for us to get there too. Raiso, what's going on, man? Just joined. Who are you looking for? We were trying to figure out where the Wendigo might be. There's always one random Wendigo running around. Trying to figure out where he was at. What's your favorite enemy in Outward? That's a good question. There are many. I have probably a couple different answers to that as well.
I think this is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give me the stuff here. So my favorite enemy, in terms of lore, is the Wendigo. I absolutely love the Wendigo. Love it. It has the most interesting and unique lore compared to the other things in the game. It's so creative. My favorite enemy to fight. Never did my tribal favor. Haha.
Greetings. You have a way to make that payment. And on time to... Well, Oliel and
I forgot
Izan
about
are
that.
leaving Ciezo. Oliel is leaving to go join... a blood... This? Come back once you've said your goodbyes to them.
What is my favorite enemy to fight? I can't think of it. You know what? I'll say the Scourge. I love fighting the Scourge. There are several different... What? I can't make this up. Listen, I cannot make this up. How come he didn't give you the Elite Plate Helm? I think you need to talk to him first to get the Elite Plate Helm. Didn't know that? I've been watching back-to-back of your videos. Just got back in Outward again. Nice, Raiso. Good to have you in the stream. So we just got another flintlock pistol, which means we can literally destroy stuff. We have the Spirit Varnish, which allows us to kill ghosts instantly, which we already were going to get, but now we have another one. I craft... Wait. What can I craft? The bone pistol would be really good. The bone pistol is occult remains, I believe. Long time no chat. Hi. What's up, that one lurker? How's it going, man? Green dogs with blades and marsh are cool. Oh, yeah. Blade dancers are really fun, too. Yeah, blade dancers are really cool enemies. I love their design. So creative. We're just going to sell almost everything we have. Alright, so we got to get rid of our burnt stamina by sleeping. Think you have to be Blue Chamber to get the helm? That could be wrong. Maybe. I always thought you had to actually talk to him first, but I don't know. Living bone pistol with living wood axe. That's a fantastic... Oh my word, that would be the setup. I actually do want to get living wood axe or the Jade Lich sword and mace because I need the negative mana cost, I think. Ooh, check this out. I put this away. The Bendable's Hospitality. Put the bones in there, too. I actually don't need the alchemy kit anymore. Do need the bullets, though. I need the crystal powder. Do not put that in there, because that would be a big mistake. Throw all that in there. Actually... No, I usually don't use it against the ghosts, so we'll just save it. Rest of everything can be sold. Yeah, there we go. Don't forget to talk to Roland. Ah, yes. I think I may have already started his dialogue. Do we want to do... You know what? I haven't done Blue Chamber in a while to get the... I don't think I've done that on stream and gotten the vampiric ability. I don't think I have. That would be really strong. That's a real late game, though. I mean, I'm talking end game. Craft bullets with a waste of oil. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a few. I don't have any oil right now.
This is awful.
He has a blood price. Let's see. At least you don't deserve it. Which one do you tell him? I think you just tell him to grow up and stop whining. None of these options are really good. I don't think this option matters.
Oh no. Oh,
Challenge the
no.
outside world,
Oh,
you'd be
no.
dead. Don't pick that one. So what's funny is this character will eventually turn into something else. He'll have like a change of character eventually. And depending on if you hype him up or tell him that he's a loser, the outcome of his change will be different, which is cool. Did you craft bullets? Yeah, you need the oil and the iron, but I just don't have the oil, so... Well, I don't want shield charge. I won't be using shield at all.
Can I help you?
Yeah, Roland's cool. He's a cool dude. We have bone pistols and essential. I don't think anyone sells the cult remains, so I have to wait till we get it, though. I'm actually going to sell the arcane robe. It's not that good. It's okay right now, but if we get anything better, it's just going to be useless. Usually I have more than this. Let's see. Fish. Seaweed. Eggs. I need the eggs. Don't need this because we don't have the alchemy kit. Don't need a big mana potion. Alright. Gold bars are lighter than silver, so we buy the gold bars. We now have enough weight to carry at least a horror sword. Our weapon should also not be repaired because I forgot to repair it. That sucks.
I guess this is goodbye.
When leave the town, go
I'm
to the
leaving
right.
this place to join the holy
In the
mission.
open space, you can find the Wendigo, maybe.
I'll miss it. All right. The holy mission. If you do once in the marsh.
I can
follow
look.
the
I don't think he
pilgrim
was
road.
there, though. I'll look.
All right.
Just gonna.
What can I do for you? All right. All right.
You're gonna have him repair. It's not that big a deal. I don't need money until I get to Cabal Hermit anyway, and there's a lot to sell on the way there.
I've got one little... The heroic Levant...
Spam
If you have
the
the
button.
courage to
Don't
face the
care about that.
Abrasar Desert, I'll be waiting for you.
What's your recommendation of what the devs should put into an Outward 2 or their next game? Good question. Well, I think that Outward was great. I mean, if you look at Outward when it came out, it was huge. Everybody was looking into it. The one, I think they need just some quality of life stuff they need to change. Everybody hated the fast travel, which you couldn't have fast travel in a game like this. It just wouldn't work. But I don't know. I think here's what I think. Outward 2 should have way more quests. There's not enough quests in the game. There's a lot, but there's also like when you know what you're doing in the game, there's almost no quests. There's very few. A lot more mini quests, a lot more things to encounter in the outside world, like NPCs and stuff. Other than just enemies. That's what I would do.
I'm going to... It's the blue... Your life. You will need... Well,
I would add
listen
skill
well.
train. Like the Cabal Hermit's extremely unique because he's the only skill trainer in the outside world, other than Primal Ritualist. And they both feel really unique because of that. So what I would do is I'd add a few more of them all around the place. Legacy? Ah, good point. I can get my legacy item. Thank you, Ricky. Hour 2 has never been announced, so we don't really know if they're going to make it. But it'd be awesome if they did. Fancy the Mage Fighter build, and if you have 9 Hackmanite, grab the Tenebris armor and the Levant. Very cheap. Tenebris would be really good. I'm thinking of getting the Blue Mage Hat, actually. Blue Mage Hat is one of my personal favorites in the beginning because it has a cold damage bonus, which will stack really well with the Frost Shot. Now, what I would like to grab is the Tenebris Chestplate. That might be a good one. Let's see what I put in here. I don't remember. It's actually really good for Ghost Pass. Cooldown reduction as well. A little bit bad on the stamina cost, but yeah, I ended up putting this in there. So this is what I legacied. Legacy chests allow you to take armor and weapons from one character and transfer them to another. And you can do it with 4 total items. So this would be like an end game piece of gear for my other character, enchanted and everything. And I just transferred it over here. Actually, this looks sick. I love how this looks. Let me get out in the open so you guys can see it. Wolf plate armor looks amazing. Crimson plate would be really good here. The game's very unique and vast possibilities, especially from an indie studio. And yeah, more quests would be amazing. Have an underwater dungeon, dual wielding would be awesome. Yeah, if they added, excuse me, if they added a couple little tiny extra features that you don't necessarily need but are really fun, that'd be good. I just think the main thing is that if you don't do faction quest, or you've finished your faction quest, there's not really much to do. There's no, like, help this NPC, I don't know, defeat this dungeon or stuff. I mean, they have a few of them. There's just, there needs to be more.
All right.
I was gonna buy bullets, wasn't I? Oh,
What can I do for you?
If we're gonna
All
use
right.
the... I'll lose my pouch bonus, though. I would just sell it. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot now. I need to get a bigger backpack. Oh, I think to check power coils, guys. I need to check power coils. I think I grabbed 2 of the supply caches, and I didn't get one from either. Alright, go to the city of Enriker, Hollowed Marsh, or Abyssar Desert, or the Antique Plateau to join a faction. Means I need to empty this and get more water. I'm actually a little bit heavy, but it'll be okay. Torborg guy sold scaled leather yet? I don't think he had any, because we bought the obsidian shard instead, but I'll check. I'll check again. Yeah, it is pretty cool, Broken. It is. So at this point in the game, since we have our house now, and they're not going to take it from us, we can go to any of the towns. In any of the towns, we can start our next part of the quest. We were going to check this guy, weren't we?
Greetings, friend.
You got the Mantis Granite, which is interesting. Not useful, but... I'm actually going to buy the thick oil, too. Alright, let's get the bone pistol. This is going to be fun. Double pistols would be cool. Someone made a mod for the main hand daggers already. Yeah, and I haven't checked that mod out myself yet, but I've heard really good things about it. Huge thing that I was kind of iffy is that the main friends in the faction can't become permanent companions in the adventure with you. That would be a huge difference in gameplay. Yeah, actually. That would be a huge difference, because then you would definitely want to take Holy Mission every time, because Zephyrian, or, well, I guess Zephyrian dies. O'Leal would be really strong. Some sort of companion system would be kind of interesting. Kind of like Dragon's Dogma in a way. You can have the 3 followers. Are shops random? Shops are not random completely. So the Soroborian Caravaner is a merchant who travels town to town. His items are randomized. He has a set number of items, but they're like... What is the best way to describe it? Almost all merchants have it like that. They're randomized, but they're going to have certain items. So, like, alchemists, almost all alchemists have the same potions every time. Almost all cooks have the same food every time. Blacksmiths will have certain armor and weapons that they don't sell every time. Like, if you go to Harmattan, which is a more lucrative town, their rolls on stuff is more random. But it's out of a certain pool of stuff. Like, you're not going to get end-game items from buying it from a merchant or anything like that. I'm assuming that makes some sense. Yeah. You're awesome for knowing Dragon's Dogma. Game's so underrated and goated. I haven't played it, which is a sad thing. I've not been able to play it yet, but I'm fully aware of it. I've watched people play it and talk about it. Numerous videos people bring it up, because always talking about the climbing mechanic, and some of the other mechanics in that game are very just kind of revolutionary in a way. They're just very unique to it. Can't wait for Dragon's Dogma 2. I know RPG Authority was making some... RPG Authority? I'm saying his name like that, so hopefully that is his name. And his channel, he made a video recently about his hopes for Dragon Dogma 2 and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's going to be awesome. I forgot to go to the right and check for the Wendigo. I'm assuming he's going to be over here. We're just going to have to hope, I guess. Just played Dragon's Dogma for the first time. Amazing game, but it's kind of short. Didn't like the DLC, though. I bought it. Before Elden Ring came out, I was making Outward videos mainly. But I also wanted a game to play on the side. I tried Dark Souls 3. At the time, it was way too hard. I couldn't figure it out. Got my butt kicked. So I was getting mad. I'm like, I can't find a game I want to play. And so I bought Dragon's Dogma. I heard it was pretty good. And I played a little bit of it. I got to where I got a follower. Maybe a few followers. And then that's where I stopped playing. It's just another one of the situations where there were a few mechanics I wasn't understanding at the time. And I didn't really want to look up a guide. So I just kind of stopped playing. But I would like to stream it eventually. I would assume that would be the best way to play it, because then a lot of people, you know, they know stuff about it. That'd help me figure it out a little bit. But I know it's a great game. Play it on your own time. Even would be awesome if you do create content on it. It's a pretty cool looking game. I mean, the climbing has me the most interested. Being able to climb on ogres and stuff. That's awesome. Alright, here's the Friendly Immaculate. Very cool NPC. He is technically the enemy, but he's a friendly version of them. And if you do a certain faction quest, the Holy Mission, they're like the church faction of the game, and you join that faction, he will immediately become hostile and try to kill you. He is forced to fight Holy Mission people. That's his kind of gimmicky thing. Can you help me? I need power. And we now have the Decay Boon. Which doesn't really help us, except for once we get to Levant. But we need it now, because I don't want to have to come all the way back. That'd be a waste of time. Dragon's Dogma is a lot like Outward, in that it tells you next to nothing. No fast travel in the beginning, and quests are missable. Oh, I didn't know about missable quests. Interesting. For sure streaming it. I don't know much, but I know a few tips. Ah, I got you. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to. The game seems awesome. Game seems pretty awesome. It's a game that as soon as you bring up, there's at least 3 or 4 people that go, oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. I heard magic system in Dragon's Dogma is cool. Its spells are spectacle to behold. Right there. I think a good magic system can make a game in and of itself. That's kind of what hooks a lot of people to Outward. The fact that you've got so many different kinds of really cool magic. The Wendigo's not here. You guys want to go see if he's to the left? I bet you he's to the left. If he's not, he's right over there. And I bet you he's over there just to taunt me. He never spawns inside the buildings. Don't know much, but I know I love you. Thanks, ground level. DLC for Dragon's Dogma is pretty difficult. There's a huge gap in difficulty between the main game and the DLC. Oh, interesting. Is the DLC connected to the main game, or is it more like a Dark Souls situation where you gotta kind of teleport to a completely different region? That'd be something I'd be interested in knowing. He's got to be in the middle, man. Oh, fragment bombs. Those are trash, but we use them anyway. Wendigo, I'm hunting you. And I may just not hunt. I may just go kill the ghosts. It's a waste of time to go kill the Wendigo. Because he could be anywhere, and I could probably get a Cult Remains from the ghosts. If you're getting horror weapon, the possessed boon should help with the extreme poison. Oh yeah, I forgot. It'd give me bonus damage to that. Good point. You teleport, it's basically Dogma Souls on the DLC island. Interesting. Ground level. Cracking me up, dude. Dogma Souls, I like that. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I like it too. Oh, hey, chest. Forgot this was up here. See what's in it. Ooh, 2 greasy ferns for health potions. Pot de feu. Wait, I got this. You ready? Pot de feu du pirate. Or is it just pirate? Pot de feu de pirate. Nope, that's wrong. Pot de feu du pirate. There we go, I got it. Don't even tell me that was wrong, because it was definitely right. You think that was wrong, you're wrong. 100% accurate. My French is perfect. Knew you could read, but I got the reaction just the same. Yeah. Some chests have death worms that insta-kill you. Kind of like mimics, but worse. What? That's crazy. Enemy that can randomly spawn anywhere and he one-shots you. It's literally the Grim Reaper. That sounds insane. Kind of cool, though. Dragon's Dogma has interesting fast travel system, amazing combat and magic system, but it's too grindy. The fight can be so long, but it's worth it. That was my one thing, is that from what I've watched, it does seem like the fights are a bit long. How good do you think the obsidian pistol is at these guys? I am actually intrigued by this. I don't know. It's been a while since I fought these guys with a gun. I don't know if I've ever had the obsidian pistol this early. Need to activate discipline boon. We don't want to use impact yet. We need to save that. That is for shell horror, 100%. I mean, there's no anything else. Shell horror, you need impact. That's what you need for it. Yeah, that's why I didn't like the DLC. Had one fight that was 30 minutes, but I was under-leveled for it by about 20 levels or so. I mean, I tend to do that, though. I will always... I think in every Souls game, I'm always 20-some levels below what I should be. Not perfect damage, but good enough. Doesn't matter. You just stand there, I'm gonna beat you to death. That's the rule. EU there is fue. Reads as something between U and use and O and 1. Oh, that is confusing. Did I just waste a bullet? Come on. Wait, so it's... Fua? It's like fua? DD has interesting passive skill system where you can level each vocation or class, and then you can use the passive skills you buy from that class on other classes. So kind of like a dual class system in a way. That's kind of cool. I'm not dropping the backpack. Watch me. Watch this. Okay, I failed. Epically. Oh, blew him apart. In one fell swoop. Oh, you buttface. Yeah, he's got a free shot. I was sitting there just waiting for him to kill me. You. How dare you treat me like that? He hit me twice. I will not stand for such a mockery of myself. No one touches me. That is the rule. If I get hit, I quit. It rhymed, but in a bad way. Get hit, I quit. Also, the way to upgrade weapons and armor is to fight a dragon with a percentage chance to reforge it. What? That's unique. We're definitely doing burning for this guy. This guy's a pain in the butt. He might take more damage, though. Nah. I was gonna say their resistances are a little different. It's not a pain in the butt when you do that. You let me hit him. If you let me hit you, I'm just gonna keep hitting you. That's another rule of mine. Don't let me hit you, or you will die. Oh, mace? Mace would be really good with confusion. I'm gonna grab that mace. I have an idea for that mace that I'm gonna use later. I don't grab the chest because I'm already overweight. Did I drop anything out here? No. Can't play stats on your own, though. So if you want specific stats, you have to level up as another class. It's only necessary if you're min-maxing. Dang it. I just stood there. The only problem with gun builds, when you yourself don't know how to play the game. Although, check how much damage he did to me, because I have the, I have 30 ethereal resistance. Like a joke. It's actually still not a joke. That's the funny thing. I have 30 ethereal resistance, and it still is hitting me somewhat hard. That's scary to think about. If I had none... Wow. Tears of Ceviche for an extra... 20? Yeah, 50? They're not touching me. Touch me and I'll cry, yeah. Touch me and it will be the end of you. That's for sure. That, my friends, is for sure. Gravel beetle. Nice. There you ghost. Got something for you. Called my fist. Oh no, you're hitting me. Whatever will I do but stand here and take it? It barely hurts me. I can kill the red ghost before this wears off? I don't think so. Killing the golem here might drop a battery? That's a good point. You know what, though? If it drops a battery, you can also get a battery outside in the supply cache. That would be extremely convenient. But, are we that lucky? I don't know. Had some okay luck today. But I don't want to stretch it too much, you know. Have all the luck right now and get no luck later on. Destroyed him. He's nothing. Just gonna eat it. He's barely doing any damage. Just gonna eat it. Okay, I need to open this immediately. Because this guy... Wait a minute. I ran out of my... My lantern is out. Probably because I have it on, like, constantly. Occult Remains drop from Ghost is so rare for me. I check the wiki from time to time to convince me it's true. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single one, I don't think. It's gonna be a huge bummer if I don't get it. Although there's a Wendigo right outside the mini-boss Wendigo. I think he's guaranteed to drop one, so we should be okay. Crimson Avatar defeated. That fight is way more intense as melee. Oh, for sure. All I needed was Warrior Monk and a dream. Hey, Warrior Monk is awesome, man. That's all I'm saying. Jeremiah, welcome to Fearless Companion. Thank you, Jeremiah. That's awesome. What's up, dude? How's it going? Appreciate that. No, buff ran out. Buff ran out. I have an idea. You ready? Here's my idea. It's truly genius if you really think about it. Nope. Bad idea. I got this. We're gonna take one hit. Yep. That was unavoidable. We're gonna block. No, we gotta get him to do his suction. His suction is the best time to attack. Oh, you punk. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Who do you think you're fighting? Because you're not fighting who you think you are. How much time do I have left on this review? I have approximately a lot of time. Duly noted. Okay. We've got our health, discipline, still saving the enrage. Take our water. Actually, we can have enrage from this. Fun fact. That's all we need. Let's go bust a move. Where's he at? How did he get over there? That doesn't make any sense. I just opened it. He's already over there. Unless opening this gate somehow opens something. Need to go by their last names. 2 Jeremiahs is too many. Yeah. When I was little, my baseball coach was named the same name as me. And it was always very confusing because he would always yell my name. Or, like, the kids would always yell his name. They weren't even talking to me. You can only pick one tree. It would probably be mostly Warrior Monk. Yeah, I think mostly Warrior Monk offers the most. Like, Cabal Hermit is the strongest, but Warrior Monk offers the most to the player. Well, he gave me the opening I needed, and that's all I need to win fights. That's it. I need one opening, and he gave it to me. Dang it. No power coil. That means we're out of luck. Come on. That's sad. Got a coach named Sheenshot? Yeah. Yeah, his name was Sheenshots for sure. Yeah, that was his name. That's great. Front gate's never supposed to be open. Yeah, I don't know how he gets through. It's weird. Weakest golem ever. The thing is he's supposed to be tough. But because they give you ethereal damage, it's like, here's how to defeat this enemy. Here. He's not gonna be hard then. Cabal Hermit's really strong along with other trees. Warrior Monk could be great by itself. Yeah, I agree. Because the one commodity in the game that's rare is stamina. You know, I mean, health is too, but you don't need health if you don't get hit. The classic saying. Alright, let's be careful. Shell Horror could be anywhere. Could be anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have our wits about us. The Shell Horror is nowhere near us. I can tell you that right now, because we already would have saw him. Which is both very good and very bad, because it means there's a 90% chance that we get corrupted. That's bad. Oh, nope. There he is. Found him. Beautiful. One piece of meat? Come on. You're gonna shyster me like that? Didn't open the ornate chest? Oh, good point. I'm already full. I'll come back. But thank you for reminding me. I'll go back and do it. Video idea just made. Skill trees in order of viability. That's actually a really good idea. Just beat the whole game with only the Warrior Monk tree? That's crazy, Crisis. Crazy. Here, we have a variety of things we can do. Number one, I picked up an iron mace earlier. An iron mace can break the game. You didn't know an iron mace could break the game? Can, because it inflicts confusion. Confusion is stupid OP. Now, place down another trap to inflict pain so I don't have to use my other skill. I think this does pain. Might just do physical damage. Then, we have our pistol. Load it with fire. Do I have lightning damage? Because that would be ideal. I do have lightning damage. I could also poison him, though. That'd do a lot over time. We could get bleed, fire, poison. Do poison. For the shenanigans of it. Well, they're going to fight real quick. Now we do Discipline Boon for more damage. Enrage for more impact. It could be a mistake not choosing the lightning. But I have a feeling that we'll get away with it. Drop our bag. Pretend like we're in a good spot. Or somewhat not. On, lock on. And he's on fire. Now, with confusion, he should be easy. But this shell horror is never to be underestimated, and I have a little bit low stamina. As we keep hitting him, he'll get knocked back. Alright, he's got poison, bleed, and fire. So we gotta be really careful with the stamina. One kick. Should stagger. Yep. All we need is one kick. Confusion for the win! No lightning required. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. We took down the beast. And still didn't get occult remains. Because this game is hating me right now. Fire sigil flint for AoE fire. Yeah, I could have. I don't have my alchemy kit anymore. Otherwise, I would have. Now for learning machine shots. How does an iron mace change the game? There you go, Jeremiah. How does an iron mace change outward? Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. It makes your enemies purple. Little purple fizzies come off of them. Why is this good? Well, it allows you to take a hard enemy with high impact, kick it one time, and it falls over. Brilliant mechanic. Amazing. That's not even sarcasm, it is. Next video idea, top 5 tripwire traps. That would actually be kind of a fun thing to do. Oh, Iron Mace would be the best. The best. For sure. No contest. What's up, Lance? How's it going, man? Back in outward? Yeah, back in outward. Sweep kick work? Yeah, sweep kick would instantly knock him down. That'd be even better. Video explaining all the traps would be big. That actually would be probably pretty useful, because I don't even think I know what all the traps would do. They tell you, but unless you specifically go for that item to put it in there, you don't really know. Just carry 100 iron maces with you, nothing else. Now, see, some person, or a crazy gamer, you're thinking. That's what I like about you. Thinking. It's a big brain moment right there. Big brain moment. I do need to make a top 5 enchants video. Problem is, like, I think what I would do is number 1 would be all the spirits. Spirit of Monsoon, Spirit of Berg. Those are all, like, in the first slot. Those are the best, honestly. The problem with those is, Spirit of Berg is the best. Because if you look at the actual enchants, like, Spirit of Monsoon should be extremely strong. But it offers corruption resistance, which I don't value. Versus Spirit of Berg, which offers stamina, negative stamina cost, which I value more than anything. So Berg wins out for me. I think Spirit of Cierzo is the worst, in my opinion. No, it's actually pretty decent, but it's my least favorite. I don't really use it that much. Spirit of Economy. Yeah, Economy would be second, definitely. Economy's amazing. Because it doesn't have the power, but it has literally everything else. They're looking for my own building skill. It's hard to find what you exactly like. 600 pounds of maces in a 100-pound bag. This is why we need a bigger backpack. Honestly. Give me the biggest backpack you've ever seen. I'll use it. Do you have any enchants that I want? I shouldn't even sell. Rascal's Verve? Why does she have Rascal's Verve? Odd. Let's see. I'm looking for occult remains, which means we can sell the ghost eyes. Because those are used for spirit potions? Etheria potions, which I don't need right now. I sell the bombs, because grenades are just not worth it. They're just not. Keep that. Alright, we're still really heavy on weight. I need to just kind of sell everything, but I'm being too reluctant to do that. Because I hate selling really nice items. Feels bad. Oh, I need 2 occult remains. That's the bad thing. I need 2 occult remains. And I forgot about that. I was supposed to get 1 from Conflux, or Goes Past. I never did. I'm going to have to go kill the Wendigo now. Regardless of what I want to do. Oh, wait a minute. I need to buy these skills. Ugh. Mobs are weak in here. We need better. Oh, yeah. They're not very good.
How are you?
The problem is they are not optimized for playing the game. Like, that's just, it sounds dumb to say it like that, but that's the honest truth. Bombs are just not optimized for this game. Actually, we have several really good skills we can get here. So, I can't get... If I could get... Does it still apply burning? It does. If I could get Wind Sigil right now, I would be so strong. But I don't think I can.
How are you?
I'd usually sell the horror weapon. I don't think I can do that. Ah, darn. Right. Let's go get the ornate chest, too. It's a bit of a trip, but... That ornate chest could have some really good loot in it. 1 occult, 1 palladium, 1 chitin, and 1 fang weapon. So I need the 1 occult. I think it's the only one. Bone pistol is just the occult remains. It's the only thing I'm missing. I think I have both the palladiums that I need. I have both of the... I have the flintlock, and I have all of the crystal powder. And I got a different water skin. I don't remember when that happened, but... Hello. Talk about good loot. Again, why am I full? Iron. I'm gonna drop it all. We do not need iron, because we don't have thick oil. There's another ornate chest in the house across the bridge in the wine cellar. I should probably check that too. Because if I could get both, if they both have good equipment in them, I may be able to get the Wind Sigil. May be able to get it. We'll see, though. Alright, it's going to be a bit of a run, but shouldn't take too long. Also, by the way, the negative 10 cooldown on that, you can definitely tell. I mean, you can immediately tell. Cooldown, even in small percentages, you can already tell the big difference that it makes. It's crazy. The Wendigo in the tomb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about getting the horror weapon from. I'll probably have to go all the way back to the other location. The bandit camp to get the other one. Also, this armor set just looks amazing. I mean, a wolf plate is just fantastic to look at. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful blue color with this cool design on it, and it's got that chest print on the chest. There isn't much better you could get than that. Isn't much better. You know what I'd like to see? Here's what I honestly think. Outward 2, if they made it, right, it would be nice to see, like, the future or whatever. I think it'd be better to see the past. Because imagine if you could go to the same locations you could go to in this game, but they were completely different. Like, imagine going through Ghost Pass, but it's actually a town. Because it's not destroyed yet, like it was in the Scourge War. Like, imagine that. That'd be so cool. It'd be crazy. We could get to learn all kinds of things about how the golems got shipped to and from. The Conflux Mountain would look completely different. The Conflux Mountain could actually have its own intricate cave system connecting to the whole world. Because they have a train system that connects to the Heroic Kingdom path there, but it broke, so it doesn't connect anywhere. I'd love to see the Kazite ship island. Oh, yeah, for sure. Free destruction? Definitely. I still think Tremontaine was the way to go, man. Tremontaine is literally the entire game. Like, there's so much to do with Tremontaine, and it's not included in the game. This is a problem. It's still a problem. How much is food weigh? We'll eat 2 of those. Good thing I went and got that, though. But yeah, Tremontaine has the place where the Scourge come from, and it has the ice magic, like the Dagger of Tremontaine. Gilded Shiver. Like an icy magic from there. If they do Outward 2 and we don't get to see the Gates of Catharsis, I'll be a little upset. That's what I'm saying, like, that's where Gates of Catharsis is. That's one of the coolest locations, lore-wise, in the game. Grab pickaxe and harpoon if you got him. I think I may be able to get away with it, but yeah, you're right. I probably should. You know what I'll drop? I'll drop harpoon. It's too... I'm not using it enough to make it useful. Also, by the way, this is a really good sword to get. It has a very fast attack speed, a wide spread, good for a claymore, high damage, decent impact. I think it's... I don't know if it has great, crazy enchants, but I know that if you legacy chest it, it turns into a really good version. That's the Sinner's Claymore. Never used it before. Never really been intrigued by that, but I know it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Also, it looks very sleek. It's probably one of the most Claymore-looking swords you can find. Kind of would fit with a Holy Paladin. Not a Holy Paladin world, like a Holy Warrior, maybe? Maybe. Prayer Climber is good early on, but once you get a Horror, it's obsolete. Yeah, yeah. That's the problem with a lot of weapons, is that Horror makes all beginning game weapons look like a joke. Because it's that ridiculously strong. I mean, honestly, the thing is, if they didn't want horror weapons to be that strong, they should have reduced the amount of physical damage they do. Because the extreme poison in and of itself makes them useful. You can extreme poison something. That's very powerful. Especially for humans. But then on top of that, it has good impact and damage. Use normal pickaxe and gold pickaxe makes no difference to me. Yeah, I used the gold pickaxe once. That was about it. Has a pretty cool enchant. Legacy chested one, but haven't made a character for it yet. Gotcha. Hedgehog, I just made a Slayer armor set, and it seems kind of weak. Like, it's more of a hazard suit than armor. Very cool looking hazard suit, but still. I never was a huge fan of Slayer. The big kicker to Slayer was that they gave it a ton of status resist. And so it's supposed to, like, the stats balance out to that fact, because they gave it so much. But the problem is, status resist really doesn't come up all that often.
How are you?
Like, in a lot of fights, it really doesn't come up. What did I end up getting? I'm wearing it, that's why. I was gonna say, what am I selling here?
How are you?
75, 75, it's another 150. Sell the Hackmanite, 2 Ghost Eyes. I could make it the Gold Lich Sword if I kept those. Now we're close. 500. So now we can get Shamanic Resonance to up our boons. Doesn't really help us too much yet. But we can go check the other Ornate Chest. And then we'll go kill the Wendigo. That cave doesn't have much. Manticore Great Pick. Manticore Great Pick is actually a great weapon. I believe it inflicts confusion. Doesn't it? Really, anything that inflicts confusion is at least somewhat usable. Did a Center Claymore and Mana Wall set. It's a good run. Mana Wall set. I've still never actually run the Mana Wall set. I think the problem is that if I was to do it, I would use the... What's that weapon called? The tuning fork weapon. Just inflict everything with Aether Bomb and run away. It'd be kind of funny. Claymore has an upper enchant, which gives elemental vulnerability and doomed? What? Insane. I don't know, my lantern off. Amarashi is difficult right in Outward World because many little islands. Lore moment. Oh, the Orochi Kazite Island, you're saying? I have a Spirit Varnish. One of those moments where we kind of need one. Having a prequel to Outward would be interesting. To see what led the Cabal of Winds to try and kill Elat. Yeah. Like, that plot in and of itself, you could make a huge story about that. And the faction-wise, you could pick Cabal of Winds, you could pick Elat. There's... If you wanted to keep the faction system, you could do the same thing. You have a lot of options. Thank goodness I have the Spirit Varnish. It destroys these guys. We're bound to take at least one hit there. There we go. Another opening. Here we get Gabberry Wine, too, which I can save up to make Spirit Varnishes, which are awesome. Where's the lever? Here it is. Kind of go into the wall, don't they? No, they don't. Imagine being the guy locked up in here. Recurve Bow, great find early on. Scholar Staff, also good find. I want to make a build with Scholar Staff, like huge lightning damage bonus. But every time I do, I end up using a different lightning weapon. The Prayer Center Claymore actually has a really good enchant that makes it better than Brand. Ooh. Well, now you've intrigued me. Has high impact, too, and fast attack speed. 1.1 is faster than Brand. Brand's one problem is that it's quite slow and has low impact. I was hyped... Well, my last stream I did, I was hyping it up the whole time. I was like, oh, this Brand's amazing. It's like the most OP weapon. And then when I went to use it, I go, oh, wait. They lowered the impact on this thing to balance it. This got really low impact. Really low impact. I mean, all swords have lower impact, but it does not feel good. Skycrown Mace just topples it in terms of that. The wrong pistol equipped. The chime weapon is called Ghost Parallel, and it's actually quite nuts. Yeah, Ghost Parallel, that's what it is. Well, you hit the enemy 3 times, and if you use the special ability, because it's a great mace, it instantly staggers everything you fight, including Caldera. Actually, it's pointless to fight anything in the game other than Caldera enemies, because they're the only ones that don't stagger instantly from it. And then after 3 hits, they just blow up in 15 seconds. Which, the one problem with Aether Bomb is it takes a little bit too long, but still, you're getting a massive Ethereal Blast out of it. Gain 20% lightning damage and can inflict doom and ethereal... Oh, it inflicts doom on top of that. Makes him 50% weak and you gain more lightning damage. I need a new build now. What the heck? That's crazy. How did I not know about this?
How are you?
Why are you asking me how I am? Fine. Chill out, lady. How did I not know about that? Ronnie Santana. $5 donation. Thank you, my friend. Much love. Love your content. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I continue to make it, so. Didn't get quite enough. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Do I need the decay? I don't think I need the decay. Ah. Still a little bit over, aren't we? 2 gold. If I clear this cave and come back, I might be able to get Wind Sigil, but I doubt it. I doubt it. We may just have to go without it for now. Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. I think I do need to get the Center Claymore, man. That thing is... That is ridiculous. Rather have low impact with high damage or low damage with high impact? Good question, Lance. What would I rather have? I would rather have low impact, higher damage because confusion. Well, that depends. If you can easily apply confusion with the weapon, then low impact doesn't matter. Because if you apply confusion, then you have high impact regardless of what you use. So on a two-handed mace, impact doesn't matter. Because all two-handed maces already have really high impact. So if you have a lower end impact on that, it's okay. It's still fine. Whatever. And you can apply confusion extremely easily with its main skill. Versus a sword where you can't apply confusion easily. Because I don't count probe as counting as applying it easily. Because it weakens you. Then, on top of that, it does low impact. So, my preferred weapon at this point in the game, after kind of experimenting with the different types, is a two-handed mace. I think it's the strongest weapon overall. Here's what it could... It just abuses enemies. It just literally puts them on the ground constantly while doing high damage. I think it's nuts. I prefer a sword because I like to use offhand weapons. So, there's that. But if you wanted to use, like, the best weapon, I think probably... Wooded base would be my thought on that. Should I shoot this guy? I think I'm going to. He's being kind of annoying. I'm 100% getting corrupted, by the way. It's gonna happen. I can tell. Alright. Starchild Claymore. Cringe, use Center Claymore with a simple enchant. I think it might do more damage. Well, I mean, definitely would do more damage that way. Not even a might. What is this one? I think it's coat your weapon, pour... You drink it, and you get the wine, right? Warmth floods you, and you hear a soft laugh that isn't your own rumble from your own belly. All you can do is ride this feeling of warmth out and laugh along with it. And you get the Zarstone. I usually fight it, but that time I kind of wanted to do the other one. Because I don't have a Spirit Varnish. People would rather use Ghost Parallel on a mage build, but it's still even good for a melee build. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, you would want to use... Problem is, Mana Wall Chestplate's useless, I think. If in that situation. Because you would want to use the Spirit of Berg enchant on a Copal chest to get the most ethereal damage. I personally would probably choose Antique Plate Helm and Boots still. Like, that's my favorite ethereal setup right there. Is my Ghost of Enmerker build. Because the economy enchant's that strong. But you technically would probably get more damage with the Mana Wall Helmet and Boots. It's just kind of personal preference at that point, I think. You fire? Can up our... What's this do? I think it gives us the cool boon in this cave. Get a bit more fire damage. Have health. We're low on stamina is the issue, but I can't really do anything about that. I think we're fine. The obsidian pistol is kind of carrying right now. I don't have to do much to destroy everything in the game. Yeah, I was going to say, he got away, so there's no way I'm letting him live. Although if he dies there, that may be a bad location. Woo! That's a lot of damage, ladies and gentlemen. Fight him up here. It's a pretty good spot. Now he's afflicted with pain, burning, bleed. Ooh, that was rough. How did he hit me? I'm impressed. They inflict chill, I think, instantly. That might be 100% build up there. Occult remains! Now we have our OP sword. Ronnie, your thing was late on mine. I'm sorry. But I saw it. My stupid chat thing is goofy. What's up, Matthew? How's it going, man? Masterpiece Hammer is really strong with weapon skills. That's a problem that I have. I've not tested the Masterpiece weapons that much. I just have never gone into them that much. What did I need? Yeah, those 3. Boom, one-handed sword. The best thing about this has a little bit more durability. Still relatively low, though. Look at this. It looks so stupid. It looks so dumb. The design of the one-handed horror weapons are all terrible. The two-handed look way better. The spear is my favorite. The two-handed mace is my second favorite. The sword... actually, the mace is the only one-handed that I can kind of... No, actually, mace and the axe are... Eh. Axe is actually pretty good. But the sword... Nah, big no, dude. Big no. Didn't use Mana Wall at all on my Ghost Parallel build. I even made 2 different builds based around Ghost Parallel, just to test out which build would be better with it. Ended up liking Monk, Speedster, Merc. Speedster, interesting choice. Dude wants it, you can tell. Look at him. Look at him. He's asking for it. Oh, look at the damage! Horror weapons are broken. This isn't even a joke. They're literally broken. It's not fair. I need to make some freaking tea, man. I have not done that, and I need it bad. Combine it with a lightning mage build, then yeah, it sounds OP. Oh, yeah. That sounds crazy. You could do... What would you want to do? Well, you could use the Runic not Runic. The Rustlich Helmet. You would use Silver Armor with Spirit of Berg. Spirit of Monsoon. And then whatever boots you want with Flux. You'd be just trashing.
Oh, you! The boxes on the side!
Lightning damage.
Check the boxes on the side! Finally! Oi there!
What's up, Myrid? How's it going, man? A talking skull. Let's save him.
Listen, I put a spell to seal the door. To try to keep... What?
I do want to know what's going on around here. Okay.
Listen, there's also...
Alright, so this is Myrid. Sure, I'll help.
Lose what little humanity they have left. Let me feel... Okay, my torso feels like...
This is Myrid. We gotta help him
In a
out.
lit-up area.
I love Myrid. I break this goal. Yeah, I usually do when I don't care about the quest, but I don't know what faction we're taking yet. And also, people usually get mad at me when I kill him. We just get mad at me when I kill him. Looks like the toenail of a shell horror. Yes, Jeremiah, that's literally the perfect description. And also terrible at the same time. Okay, I found his arm. Honestly, this is what I'm talking about. This is one of these side quests that feels perfect in the game. If they had more of these in, like... If, honestly, every cave should have a quest like this, I think. Something that you don't have to do. Or that you could do in a really cheap and short way. But that there's something there. That would create a lot more interest for a lot more people, I think. The weird niche build definitely requires skill to play, but in co-op setting is much more useful and forgiving. Right. Interesting. Yeah, I think a really, really strong... That should be a video I make. I should make another co-op build. Primal Ritualist. One of you takes Primal Ritualist. Because it's the best for co-op. And that's really what you focus on. So you can focus on high defense. And then the other one takes the Ghost Parallel, maxes your damage with Ghost Parallel. Then you have the Haunted Hex on them, so they're negative 25%. You could get the other person to inflict elemental vulnerability somehow. Oh my word, do the Sinner Claymore thing. One of you go Sinner Claymore. The other one go Ghost Parallel. One of the Sinner Claymore person used totems. Oh my word, did I just create the best freaking co-op build in the world in my head? I did. I think I just did that. Now I have to make this and I have to test it. Sounds brilliant. Horror Great Mace or Manticore Great Mace, which is better? Manticore. Manticore Great Mace is one of the top 5 weapons in the game. It has the third highest. It has one of the highest impacts in the game. It's ridiculous. Horror Great Mace is unfair. Yeah. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. The horror, or Manticore Great Mace, I mean. The Horror Great Mace is good, but it's just, the Manticore is so much better. So much better. And I use that weapon extensively, so I know for a fact that it's insane. I remember where all the rest of this stuff is. Mini quests and dungeons would be cool. I think so, yeah. Also forgot to mention neither build I use mana on. See, that's something interesting. I almost always choose mana. That Monster Hunter build was the only build I didn't choose mana on. Is that my Occult Remains? That is. I just got 2 free Occult Remains. Alright, this should be the bone pistol. Actually does not need crystal powder. It may not need palladium. Oh, interesting. You need 2 occult remains. Thank goodness I got that then. I actually didn't know that. The obsidian pistol over there. That way it's a little bit better. Yeah, I didn't know that. Now we can load 2 bullets at once. Does this game have local co-op or just online co-op? This game has couch co-op. So split screen, and it's awesome. So yeah, local. It has both. Yeah, that was the actual answer to your question. I went roundabout way to say it. It has both. It has local and online. It is arguably one of the best co-op games I've ever played. It's a crazy good co-op game. What the heck am I carrying around? Oh, why did I have so many of these? And the co-op works very well. The only complaint that people usually have is the fact that when playing as the second player, you don't get faction rewards. So there's less incentive for you to care about the story. But the reason they did it that way is so that you could then go do your own faction and get different rewards. So you didn't have to end up kind of going into the same build your buddy did. You could have 2 different builds. It's still a bit frustrating for people, and I understand why. Like, it's a legitimate thing. But the way they kind of had to do it the way they did. I don't know why I waste a bullet. These guys are a joke. Honestly, though, that plate armor I got is giving me a lot more protection. I don't know if you guys are noticing that, but I'm taking some hits, and it's doing almost nothing. And also, I should rest in here. I don't know if I can. You can't use these bedrolls, but you can put your own down. Mana is useful, but in those 2 specific builds, I focused on Aether Bomb and Stun Locking. Well, that's what my Monster Hunter build was, too, was Stun Locking. And that's the funny thing, is that it worked so well. Stun Locking is one of my favorite things to do. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. And with bigger weapons, it's easier to do. Way easier. Czar Boots with Flux, Silver Armor, White Arcane Hood, Sinner Claymore with the Redemption Enchant, Cabal, Monk, and Hunter. Lightning Paladin build. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Then mix that with the Aether Bomb build, and you've got... I think that might be the best... That might be the best co-op build in the game. New title? Did we just title my new video? Best co-op combination... No. Doesn't sound quite right. New best co-op build. I don't like that either. We'll find it. We'll find it. I could do it in a voice too. New best co-op builds. That's what I like to think, that when you guys read my titles, that's what you're reading it as. New best build. Like, from now on, I want that to be in your head whenever you read any of my titles. It could be the most plain title. It could be like, this weapon is cool. It'd be like, This weapon is cool. Because in my mind, that's how I'm reading it. So I need you guys to be on the same page. That's very important to me. I'll definitely get this game eventually. Might play it with my sister. It's a great game to play with another person. Absolutely fantastic. And it's honestly, I'll say this, it's more fun with another person. Because not only can you build builds around each other, but it's a little bit, they do balance it. They make the enemies have a little bit more health and more stability, but it's a little bit easier because you can change aggro and stuff. It's pretty great. The only co-op build you ever need. There we go. We could do the money guide I did. The only co-op build you'll ever need. Patented by Sheen Shots. In a world where Sheen Shots speaks like the Honest Trailers guy, comes to a new build setup that's best for co-op. Yeah, man. Oh, I love that dude's voice. I wish I had like a deeper voice so I could do stuff like that.
There we go. It's in the frozen cave back near the entrance.
Yeah, I know where it's at,
It should
Ding
be near
Dong. I
the
was there.
bottom of the ramp.
What's he say it? Oh, I can't even think of what he says it now because he's got like the perfect deep voice, man. My voice is very in the middle. Like I don't have that low voice. Like low voice. Can you imagine if this is how I talk? Welcome to the Sheen Shots channel. Today, we will be making the most OP co-op build you've ever seen in your life. Now, the first thing you want to do. Problem is when I try to do like accents, my eyes water, so I can't even do it fake. Like natural body response to it. The guy's voice is awesome. Oh, it's great. For what he does, he's got the perfect voice. That's what we'll say. I don't really think I want either of those. And we saved Myrid. Yay. I think he dies otherwise. Because I don't think Oleo goes to save him. By the way, how did you get your legacy so quick? Did someone drop you a key? No, I went and killed Vendaval immediately. Vendaval was the second thing we did. We went and got fire damage from the obsidian pistol and just shredded through it. Got the key, went back. I wasn't my intention to get the legacy item immediately, but it just happened. It was like a side thing. We just did it. Did I load my other pistol? No, I didn't. Any ideas about Hour 2? What do you mean ideas, Lance? Like, what, broaden it for me, and I'll answer you. Love the thing they do at the end of their videos where they read comments in that voice. Yeah, I like that too. I like the very beginning of their videos where they have that sound effect with each of the comments. That's one of my favorite things about that channel. Stamina. When's Hour 2 coming out? Oh, okay, Lance, I got you. I don't know. Unfortunately. I don't know if we're gonna get it, first off. I don't know. I would say if they are making it 2 years from now. And then that sounds like a long time, but I honestly think if they were to make it, I think it would still be 2 years from now. Like, I don't see them doing it anytime soon. Also, this is gonna watch how much of a joke this is. 2 hits. This is why you get the Horror Sword early game. People ask me, they say, Sheen, how do you do it? How do you play Outward? Constantly. How do you have so many live streams of Outward? My answer to them is always, first thing I do is I get a Horror Sword. They say, Sheen, why? And I say, well, it beats everything in the game. It's the best weapon to grab early on. That's why. 3-shot bandits? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't like 3-shot bandits, you got something wrong with you. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, these guys are kind of a pain in the butt. Is it going to be an hour or two? There might not be, yeah. I don't think they're working on it right now, is what I'm thinking. I wish they would say, like, give some information on what they're working on. But I'm assuming they're a long ways off from releasing whatever they're doing. This is why they haven't said anything. It is funny, though, because, like, there's an itch we were talking about the itch at the beginning of today. There's an itch that Outward scratches that no other game scratches. Like, I played through the Souls games, and I love those to death, and I'm definitely going to replay them sometime. They're amazing S-tier games. But they don't scratch that exploration or, like... Not even necessarily exploration. There's something about them that Outward has different, and it just... You gotta play some Outward sometimes. You gotta play some. And I think it's because it's more of a D&D type of thing. You're nothing. Figure out how to be something. In Dark Souls, you can just be like, strong. I is strength. Beat the game to death. Haha. My favorite things. Dark Souls 2, strength build. Great, man. There was literally nothing better than picking up my 2 giant swords and beating stuff to death. It's just not. It's the greatest feeling in the world. I want those? I don't think so. Gene, how many characters do you think you've created? Ooh, a lot. 90. At least 90. Whether I've used all the characters for very long, probably not. But it's at least 90, I think. I've made quite a few characters. Some that just end up being thrown away because they're trash. You ever do that? You make a character and you go, what the heck? Thing is garbage. Ooh, he flew. You guys want to see something cool? I don't know if you know about this. There's a... the Mathino's backpack, which is the largest backpack in the game. Carries the most stuff. Can be found in that building right there. There used to be a glitch where you could cheese it, and you can actually get inside the building without actually putting in the power coils needed for the building. And you can still get up here, though. I think people don't know you can actually get up here. And yeah, you used to be able to put a bedroll inside here, and you could sleep, and you could get in there. Kind of funny. Yeah, here's the pipe that shows you where the backpack's at. Chico Rex, especially in this game. Mm-hmm. Sadly, I do know that feeling. Right, Broken? From what the devs have said, they're working on 2 games, and one of them is an RPG, but it's very unlikely to be in Outward 2. Yeah, I agree with you, Ground. I agree. Try not to play Outward. If I start, I get stuck for hours each and every day, running everywhere, doing everything, but I can't not play it from time to time. Right, right. Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Bone pistol. Oh no. Oh no. We're running very low on bullets. I need to buy more when I get to town. The bone pistol looks cool. I wish the pistol didn't clip through your leg when you were just standing, because you can't really get a good look at it. What are you doing up there? What are you looking at? Nothing good. Because I'm over here. I'm the only good here. Could talk to the pipe to open the door. Ha! There used to be some... Outward in its prime. Or not like its prime, but Outward in its original version is quite funny. It's interesting. I'll say that. What's up, bro? Yeah, that's right. Come at me. Now he's weak to pain, or physical damage. If I applied my boon, I'd be absolutely destroying him right now. Come on, man, do something. He did nothing, and he paid for it. Listen, let me tell you a lesson, ladies and gentlemen. If you're ever playing a game, or if you're ever existing, how about that? If you're ever being a person, and someone attacks you, you do nothing, you will die. So, don't do nothing. You can still play Old World on consoles, since there's 2 different versions of them. Actually, you can still do it on PC, too. Oh my word. What? Flintlock pistol. The third one I've gotten. Do you have any idea how rare this run has been? There's no chance. I've gone to, playthroughs where I've never even gotten a flintlock pistol. That's the crazy thing. Right now, they're handing them out like candy. You get a pistol. You get a pistol. You get a pistol. And I'm just taking them all. Why not? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. The question is, when are we getting a bigger backpack? That's the real question. Got to figure out something I can drop. Drop that. Useless. Rainbow trout's actually pretty important. Yeah, you know what it is food. I have way too much crap food. Dream level luck here? Absolutely. Make a horror pistol? How do you make the horror pistol? I definitely will if I can. The horror pistol is really good. Yeah, if you have it on Steam, you could switch to the old version. Because your hair broken? Yeah, it's all the luck you're bringing. I've had pretty good luck the last few streams. Maybe there's something to that, Broken. Played a new game today and got 5 coils. What? Dude, I've gotten none so far. They've been screwing me on coils. Game works hard to provide you with all the pistols. Yeah, they really want me going into the full 5 pistol build. That's what they want. You could tell. You could tell. You could see it in the back of the mind. The game's going, do all pistols. All of them. All pistols. And I'm like, why are you whispering to me? Weird. Seductive voice. And I realize I've always loved Outward. And it's finally loving me. It's a true love story. That's what it is. Me and Outward. Together forever. The end of time. Alright, let's drop the salt. That got weird, didn't it? That got a little weird, didn't it? We'll move on. Pretend that never happened. We'll deny it. Need cannon pistol to make horror? Really? You need the cannon pistol? Wow. I'll probably just stick a cannon pistol at that point. Go to Caldera, and first tree you loot will have lightweight... the lightweight pot and alchemy kit? Yeah. With this kind of luck, I need to get over there right now. So Broken, you don't know about this. There's an area in the game that's volcanic. You've only seen one area of the game. There's 6 different areas. One of the DLCs brought in a volcanic area. And in this volcanic area, there are these things called hollow trunks, which there are other places, but it's the only location that you can get a lightweight alchemy kit and lightweight cooking pot. Is in these hollow trunks. And there's about maybe 10, 12 of them total in the whole region. It is the single lowest drop rate item in the game at a 0.2% drop rate, I believe it is. In my entire career of playing Outward, which has been quite a while, I have gotten a total of 1 lightweight alchemy kit. On stream, mind you. I have never gotten a lightweight cooking pot. Never. To this day, I don't even know if it really exists. That is the truth. The most rare 2 items in the game, and I cannot believe they made them that rare. You can actually build a building that they sell those 2 items at, and they're still just as rare. I think they go up to like a 0.5% chance of finding them in those buildings. It's like, why? Why did they make them that rare? That's the real question. Because I think the cooking pot only weighs 1 pound. Yeah, no, okay, how much do they weigh? Yeah, I don't know for our 100%, but the cooking pot, I believe, weighs 1. They're about half. And I believe both weigh 5. So I think one of them weighs 3 pounds and one of them weighs 1 pound. Or I could be wrong about that, and they both weigh 3 pounds. I can't quite remember. It's worth it to get them. They're very light. They're very light. So it's a lot better to carry around. I can't remember exactly if they're 1 or... Actually, they may just both be 2 pounds. I'm sorry, I just don't remember the numbers. Couldn't imagine playing a game nearly as much as you say you have played this and never gotten an item that you know exists. Yeah, it's crazy. It's pretty crazy. Dang it. What was I going to do? I had something in mind that I was going to look for on the way back. And I think I missed it. No, it was the thick oil, and I grabbed it. I dreamed to see their models over a campfire one day. We can only dream. People ask me, they say, what are your dreams, Sheen? What do you dream about? What do you want to be someday? And I answer them and I say, I want to one day own a lightweight cooking pot. And they look at me and they go, you're a freaking nut. And I go, maybe. Because I'll never have the lightweight cooking pot.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. I think cooking is 1 and alchemy is 2. I would 100% go with what Zero Zone said because I think that's accurate. Lightweight pot is 1 pound. Light alchemy is 2 pounds. Okay, so 1 and 2. Even better than what I said. Corruption level? Good point. My corruption level is at 36. We actually got pretty corrupted. Those that don't know, this adds a plus 100% hunger rate and negative 25% lightning resistance to my character. Can you legacy chest those? Yes. They do not change, but you can throw them into legacy chest for your next character. Yep.
Hey there.
Pick the ornate chest in the wine cellar. No, I got it, crazy. I got that one. That had the scholar's staff, I think. I went back and sold it. I'm pretty sure I got that one. All right, we're mostly selling right now because we need stuff. What we want to do next? We want to go to the desert. Let's go to the desert so that we can get our other cool skills that'll literally make us insanely strong. And along the way, we can make a buttload of money. I really need to get a better backpack too. That is a big hurdle that we're running into is the backpack. All right, so these potions get rid of our corruption level. Sold from the alchemist. Wish there was a station that could serve as both alchemy kit and cooking pot. If they were going to make them that rare, that's what they should have done, is made them do both. I'll start farming for both and then start selling them to weary travelers. There you go. The ultimate heist. You can sell it for quite a hefty profit. Goes past ornate chest. I went back for that one too. I did those both before the Wendigo. Alright, Zarstone, Palladium. I want to keep the gold. And we want to use the bouillon here. Do I have enough water? I do. For stamina. Look at the freaking music, man. The music gets me. I love this first region. It's so hard for me to leave because I have such a fun time. It's the perfect adventure music, and I stand by that. About to rain outside. Hear thunderstorms. Does that matter? Hopefully not. Ooh, hot weathered. I'll grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Don't need varnishes. Don't need that anymore. Looking a little bit better. So when we get to Berg, we're gonna buy a new backpack. That's step 1 of our kind of progression that we're going through right now. I want to sleep at daytime? No. I want to sleep till daytime. That's what we want to do. Alrighty. We're in business, man. We got 3 pistols. This is what I'm talking about. Or craft scaled leather backpack. Yeah, I don't remember getting enough scaled leather for it. If I'd saved the other scaled leather, I could have. How many do I have right now? Ah, I should have killed the... I didn't really get lucky from the little scourge dudes. They usually drop some. I only have the 1. I need the 3. It's fine. We don't really need it. What I do need is iron. And we have none. That's easy to get, but I kind of had to throw down a bunch of it earlier. Alright, time to go to... Do I want to go to Monsoon? Monsoon is technically faster. Go to Bergville. Berg is safer. Need 3? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you need 3. You go for a modded playthrough in the future? Storm Cancer just released Class Fix Part 3. Did he really? I missed Class Fix Part 2? Dang it. I tried his Class Fix Part 1. It was freaking awesome. Love that. I should do another one in the future, yeah. I thought the Class Fix Part 1 was brilliant. I thought it was great. A lot of fun. Fill up my water. Yep, we're good. Oh, I should have thrown the Gabriel wine in the chest. Dang it. Now I got that carrying around. I don't usually buy backpacks since Zorn's is free. If you know how to get it. Good point. Now that you mention that. If I happen to get a... Now, wait a minute. Technically, we could go get these Zorn's hunting backpack. If I really wanted to. I'm not 100% sure that I do want to. I probably should, though. Because if you just need an emerald. I don't think I have one anymore. But I could get one from the Immaculate there. Or I could kill the pirate guy. Get it from him. Which is something I may do. A bit of a trip. So all the way around the mountain. But it's technically closer to Berg that way. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Do you need it for the Moo Cow backpack? What? Oh, Boozoo. I was gonna say Moo Cow. What? You're talking about Boozoo backpack. Do they look different? Or are you talking about the lightweight alchemy pot and cooking pot? Yeah, they look different. Going to Wind Temple to Inmerker Forest. Well, since I'm going to Levant to get the skills, I feel like I should. I feel like I should. You guys want me to do the horror farm? I probably should. It's an intelligent idea at this point. My absolutely cracked horror farm. Iron. I was gonna decraft something. There we go. Because it gets you an absolute... I could buy the whole Mercenary skill tree then. And then we actually have a decent amount of skills to destroy the game with. Blood Bullet. Icy Shot. I could... Ooh, if I do that, I could buy... I don't need to buy a cannon pistol. Because I can get a free one from Pigeon Eye. Well, free. But... What is the Runic Cowboy build I just got here? What's up, Tran? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. So the Runic Cowboy build is a gun build. First and foremost. Alright. We're going to go Cabal Hermit. For damage and Wind Sigil. Mercenary, because it's required for guns builds. It's insanely good. Really good negative stamina cost for running. And Blood Bullet, which is a staple, I feel. Then we're going to take Runes. Rune Sage, because I think Runes is going to be really nice as a backup. Unfortunately, we can't use them efficiently till we get internalized lexicon. So we need some money for that. But we're going to use them as backup. So we're going to place a trap to stun the enemy for our Wind Sigil. We are going to use the light, because we're probably going to go grab Brigand's backpack, as it... Guns do a lot of physical damage, so I think it's going to be the most efficient way to go. Although it has a lot lower capacity, so I don't need it right now. Zorn's honestly is one of the best to get right now. Jeremiah, what's going on, man? I have a second to stop by and say hello. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. We're still in Chersonese. I hate doing this. I do it every time. I clear out almost all of Chersonese. Ooh. Guys, I got a question for chat. You ready? Should I go kill the Golden Matriarch? Should I? It is very difficult at this current point in the game. And I just got rid of my Dark Varnish. But with the Horror Sword, I could do it. I could do it. Or should I just go to Bert? Crazy Gamer, I don't know what that is. The Lightmender's Cave. Rocket says, then yes. Don't want to see you killing bandits. Go get all your skills and farm the DLC. Bandits are boring. True, bandits are boring. But I could kill the Gold Lich Cave. The electric... Is it the Electric Lab, I think? I always forget what it's named. It's got a bunch of lightning enemies in it. It's the hardest cave in the beginning area. I have the time to watch it, but I'll catch it later. Do it, Sheen. Alright, Jeremiah. We'll go do it. It's a fun cave. Irene will give you a free flintlock if you show her you got mana. What the heck? This is perfect. Oh, that's for the Heroic Kingdom faction, I think, though. We're not doing. Darn. Oh, well. Yeah, Voltaic Hatchery. Thank you, Tran. Dude, I always forget what that's called for some reason. I was commenting back to someone's comment the other day, and I was like, I don't even know what this is called for some reason. My brain just kind of shuts off when I think about that cave for some magical obstacle was in the way. Isn't there a ghost puzzle? There's a skeleton puzzle. Actually get the mini rewards without joining the faction. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Well, thank you, Matthew. It's good to know. Kill the Voltaic Hatchery? Alright, man. We'll do it. We'll go kill the Voltaic Hatchery. Alright, we're gonna kill Captain Pirate Bones here. Come on, buddy. I don't know if he has high impact resist. High enough. You can poison him? No, he's burning. That's why. Alright, this is the Mad Captain. A mini-boss who is quite easy. Hey, look, another occult remains. Huh. I needed to kill him for the emerald, is what I needed. And he also has a mini-quest that I can start. Where is the actual quest for that, though? I don't think it tells me. Sail the whole world. The treasure I leave is small, but is valuable beyond compare. If you believe yourself worthy of my legacy, start your journey by going inside my old ship's captain buried in the sand. Okay, so that's in the desert. That is the giant ship there. He doesn't have like 55 physical damage. He's got a lot of damage. He just doesn't have a lot of resistance. Just do the job for the character, but don't say, yes, I want to join. That way you can get some free stuff from each city. Huh. You know, I never thought to do that, Matthew. That's a good little hint. I had no idea. And I appreciate the heads up on that. Because that's a really good reward. There's a whole nother pistol. Why not? I'll take another pistol. I already got 3. Reminds me. I need another hotbar slot. Now we're getting into business. Switch to bone pistol. It's a little tricky. Figure out what you have where. It works out. Alright. We'll do Voltaic Hatchery and then leave, because that's the last thing in this entire region. There's nothing else here, really. Bye. Other than the Wendigo that I don't really need to kill. We never did find that darn Wendigo. Where's he at? Why do you want multiple pistols? Okay, so the reason you want multiple pistols is because in order to shoot a pistol, you can only have one bullet in a pistol at a time. So every time you shoot the pistol, it then reloads. When it reloads, you have to sit down on the ground, put the bullet in, and then stand back up. It's a very long animation. The trade-off is that pistols do extremely high damage, but they have to reload. So you technically, if you were to only use one pistol, you would only get one shot off per fight. However, the way around that is to reload 5 pistols, or however many you want, and then in the middle of combat, instead of reloading, you can simply run away and switch pistols at the same time. So there's no animation to stop you. So then you can just rapid fire 5 pistols and never have to reload. So what's really cool about that, too, is if you use 5 different pistols, you can use 5 different pistols that do 5 different things. One of them applies confusion, one applies burning, one applies ethereal hex, one might apply something else. So you apply all these effects to the enemy. If they survive, which they probably don't usually, because after 5 pistol shots, you've done a lot of damage. They have so many effects on them that you just go over there and whack them a few times and they die. Yeah. So you can keep switching between them? Yeah, you can keep switching between them. So, like, right now, I can show you, actually. So I have the obsidian pistol. Dang it, it's hard to see. I hate how they do this. Do the leg thing. I think I could take my armor off. Ah, here it is. Okay. So, I can go from this and shoot this. Switch, 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 switch. And I can just keep shooting the pistols until they're out of bullets, obviously. So yeah, it's extremely strong because you can just kind of switch back and forth. It's really crazy. With high enough damage pistols, you kill everything. Memphis, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Schnockers, what's going on, dude? What's your personal preference for protection, physical resist? How much do you need? If you're going for a tank build and you do want to have high protection, I recommend somewhere around 20, 25. Because if you're going for protection, you can get it up that high. Holy Mission, Primal Ritualist, and a decent set of armor, and you already have it without any effort whatsoever. Around 20 is great. What I have for basic builds is like 6. If you want to do a melee mage hybrid sort of thing, where you want some protection, but you don't want to go heavily into it, I'd do like 6 or 8 points of protection. Let's see. Moon? Stars. And we get some free stuff. I think max protection is around 38, 40, somewhere up there. Very high. You pistol build? Yeah, I've been doing a pistol rune build, actually. A little bit of both. Need more iron. Think you use the cannon pistol? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll be using that for sure. Do Antique Plateau storyline? I think we're probably going to do the Sorbo Academy storyline. Yep. And Rust and Vengeance, if that's what you're talking about. I always do Rust and Vengeance. But we're probably going to do Sorbo. Cooldown is very strong with guns, so. Because you can more quickly get your cold shot back, which is my favorite ability. Most armor sets only have around 7 protection, 11 when enchanted. Right, so like 6 or 8 is a decent amount for armor-wise. If you wanted to actually go into having a defensive build, you would want to use like skills and passives and stuff like that. So Daredevil, Merc, and Hexmage. Merc, Hexmage. Yeah, I won't be taking Hexmage, unfortunately, though. Dang it. I'm going to have almost no iron. I need a lot of iron right about now. Well, actually, I have some. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought I was out of iron for some reason. Don't have the lightning boon. We're going to use cold. Back up, because we have plenty of it. I mean, why not use it? Here's the tricky part. If these guys get the jump on me, I am in trouble. I usually am able to get them, though. Take one hit, maybe? Nope, I got out of it. Oh my word, I'm getting so lucky with these hitboxes. Oh, I got so lucky with those hitboxes, man. They weren't hitting me. They definitely should have a few times, but they weren't. This is the hardest cave in this area, this region of the game. Zarset needs at max 2-digit IQ. Because the huge speed penalty is dumb? Right. Yeah. The huge speed penalty is quite bad on this Zarset. I've never been the biggest fan. I mean, it's a fun build to make because you are really, really tanky to physical damage. But there's better ways to go about it, I think. Alright. I have my buffs up still. We're fine. Let's take this, though. Stamina's a bit bad. Next up, the cannon. I walked right into it like an idiot. Trying to save my bullets, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing with the gun. Horror weapon is the only efficient way to take this cave down. Destroys. I still took a lot of damage from that. He hit me twice. I wonder what their melee does with the cannon. Does it do lightning damage on top of physical, or is it just physical? But luckily, I brought health potions for a reason. Here's where we run into trouble. Because I need to apply burning, and I can't. Without burning, I'm actually in trouble, because he doesn't take extreme poison. We're in a bit of a pickle here. No, I have burning. Pistol. Okay. We're okay. Have to go. Might be back later. Have a nice stream. Hey, catch you later, Broken. See ya. No luck. Actual pure skill. Thanks, Memphis. Yeah. Call to elements will give you the lightning boon. Oh, sick. I did not know that. I always forget to use it. Off that. Make sure we have our bullion up. Feeling cold for some reason. Alright. Problem here is lighting. First enemy in this area. Yep. All of my pistols are in my backpack, unfortunately. I didn't think that through. Aerial Hex. This is going to do next to nothing. But it's something. Woo! Sick. Alright, we have him down here. We want him. Now he's relatively weak. Oh, he blocked it. It'd be really nice right about now. Mana push. Which I have, but I didn't equip. No longer burning, which means health regen is on the line here. With our damage, I think we're fine, though. I'm doing enough damage to counteract it. It's not usually the case. He's bouncing back. What a punk. There we go. Man, these guys are tough. Really good rewards, though. Really good rewards. According to my calculations, the highest protection you can get is 58 after all food and skills, but it requires you to have 4 alertness, which sort of defeats the purpose. Yeah, I agree, Matthew. I agree. Nicely done. Thanks, Tran. It's as shrimpy as that. Oh, that is something. Both good and bad, and I approve. That is about as well as that can go. I mean, I have all the pistols. It made it a lot easier. Need to figure out kind of the pocket situation, though. Ideally, I have all my guns in my pocket. With some bullets. Is not what I have right now. Ultimate Czar set shield or set build would be Mercenary, Cabal Wind Infused, and Hunter. Yeah, I agree. Because you have insane impact. And you'd have a little bit better stamina from running. You'd probably never have to dodge. What? Black plate? Then you could do Wind Infused to make your weapon faster. Yeah. Okay, I agree with that 100%. You know what, though? Technically, I could get this lexicon. I can't really use it right now. Just drop these then. I didn't know they weighed 5. Wow. Yeah, we don't really want to clear this cave. I just wanted to kill that guy. Everything else in this cave is easier than him. Zero effort. Zero effort at this. Easy. Easy, man. What did I die by last time? I went through the whole game, never died. I had a really easy time, and then I had a cheap death. Oh, it was in Levant. I died in Levant because I went down that stupid, it's like a platform thing that opens up, and I fell straight down it. Oh, that was horrible. That was the saddest moment. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but that was... Oh, it was bad. That was a rough moment for the Sheenster, that's for sure. How much money we're going to end up after this? Probably not much. May get a bit of money out of that, though. Every supply cache in Chersonese, but not enough energy coil for the backpack? Yep. I checked all but I think 2 of them. I did not get a single coil this time. I also killed the golem and didn't get a coil. Sometimes it just works out that way. I mean, I'm going to come back and get it eventually, because if I do Caldera, you have to have it for Caldera. Yeah, gotta have it. Don't worry, Sheen, I remember. Yeah, Zero Zone. I figured somebody remembered. It was a rough day in Legacy of Sheen Shots. R&D can suck sometimes. Yep. RNG is either amazing or really bad. There's not really in between. It'll reset and be full of batteries when you get back. Probably. No, what happened last time? I think it was like 3 playthroughs ago or something. I needed 1 power coil because I had the other one. I needed 1 power coil. I looked everywhere. Couldn't get it. Came to Enmerker Forest. First supply cache I checked, got a power coil. I was furious. Furious. I never felt so betrayed in my entire life. It was in that moment that I vowed never to open another supply cache again. Supply cache. And then 2 days later, I opened one. And there was no power coil! You can make it like a dramatic movie. My friends told me these drop power coils. I can assure you, they do not. Weaken him to physical a little bit because he's taking no damage. Much better. Puncture is awesome. If you had a beginner build, you would want someone to take Puncture, and you'd want someone to take Two-Handed Mace. Breaks the game. You can inflict confusion and pain instantly with both your builds. That's crazy. Top 10 anime betrayals? Yeah. Yep. You betrayed me. Can I get up here? I've done it before. It takes a lot of skill, and it takes a lot of patience. I don't know if I have either of those right now. Ooh. I have both skill and 0 patience. A unique combination we were unaware existed. Alright. We're just gonna do this little dance here. I think I broke him. I broke his AI. He didn't know what to do. He's scared to fight me. You see the look in his face? He's what do I do? What do I do? And there. I kill you. One-handed axe skill does cripple and pain. So maybe you go two gigaboys. One does the two-handed or the. Yeah, I never liked the one-handed axe skill though. Wouldn't be a gigaboy. I was thinking two-handed for some reason. I never liked that skill. I always hated it. It's too hard to hit compared to puncture because instead of stabbing, it back attack like it's a pole attack. That personal preference thing though. As per everyone. Harmattan, great for horror chitin. Best way to make money, honestly. It's one of the really good ways for sure. Yeah, and you can get a lot of those golem swords too. What's up, boys? You want to play? Watch this. Yeah, eat that. Oh, darn it. I don't have my, my other pistols. 1, 2, 3. Didn't realize they were behind me. He should be poisoned. Can you poison these things? I don't know. Yeah, you can. Alright, as long as the range guy's out of the way, we're fine. That's literally my biggest concern. You it. Oh, I failed. Oh, you punk. I'll end you for this. Yeah. They're all dead. I did get hit a few times, though, so it made me look a little bit, I'm getting a very aggressive because I know that I can take them down. It's probably going to haunt me later on. Well, did we know the lightweight cooking pot was strapped on the basic backpack all along? Right? It's basically the same thing. Like a frying pan. Whoa! 8 mana crystals. That, right there, ladies and gentlemen, is why I come in here. It is indeed. FYI, you can skip Wind Temple since there are 4 shell horrors in Abyssar, though they are not in one location. Yes, I actually will probably not do Wind Temple this time, because it's kind of out of our way. And we don't necessarily need all of that money. Definitely do not skip Wind Temple. Do you want me to do it or not do it? I mean, I can skip it. It is a bit out of our way, although we said we're going to get Zorn, so I think I do need to do it. I'll probably do it. I second guessed myself. You guys made me second guess myself, and now I'm gonna do it definitely. If I get a power coil, I'm throwing this freaking mouse across the screen. It's good, good. It's free and easy, like 10 minutes. All right, cool. Yeah. You are making some very good points, my friend. Let's go through the back way to get the bird, because I buy the backpack yet. Probably wait to buy the backpack. Manticore may give me some trouble. Might want to move your guns to pocket. Oh, yes, thank you. I was going to do that right now, actually. Those are now in my pocket. Where are those? Okay. How do I get back up here? It's this path? One of the very few hills in the game that looks like you can't climb it, and you actually can. Most of them, it looks like you can't climb it, and you can't. Lucas, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Sheen, just joined. Can you explain the build? Ah, yes. So, the idea here is to use a lot of guns. Which, maybe not a lot of guns. We might just use 1 or 2. In the end. But we're going to... Oh, emerald, what? We're going to be using guns and runes. So the rune sage, we're going to have to take internalized lexicon. Because we don't want 2 offhands, right? With already having multiple guns, it's not a good idea. We're going to be using runes to support. So we got healing. We got the runic lantern. Stuff like that. Place down a trap every once in a while. We're going to use Cabal Hermit for the wind sigil so that we can shoot lightning bullets. And we're going to take Merc for the blood bullet. And that's kind of the idea there. It's going to be a faster build that runs and shoots mostly. Traps for support. Well, just runic trap. Yeah, Zorns. We're definitely getting Zorns now for sure. Didn't know this was a path. A lot of people don't know about it. I didn't know about it for the longest time. Because I always thought... I knew you could get out, but I didn't know you could get in. Kind of cool. Would be nice if Outward 2 added backpacks with built-in cooking alchemy sets. Oh, I agree. That'd be neat. I will say this. What do you guys think about enchantments for backpacks? Because I think they really missed out on that one. I think that would have been really cool. Another way to kind of customize your set of stuff that you have. Like, say you love the look of the Brass Wolf backpack, but you don't really care for the protection. Maybe you can enchant it to have, I don't know, -5 stamina cost, or maybe a tiny bit of mana cost or something. I think that would have been a neat idea. We can get Enrage to literally just buff our build-up. What's up, Inky? Don't like Hermit, honestly. It feels bad. You don't like Hermit? Wow.
What can
You,
I
my
do
friend, are
for
one of
you?
the few people I've heard say that. I think it's because it's breakthrough. Its breakthrough is for only one thing. It's not like some of the other ones. I feel more versatile. Like, this one's... It's very versatile, but it doesn't... It only gives you more damage and defense. Like, it doesn't do much else. Well, I get where you're coming from, I guess. Let's keep the ruby, actually. We'll check the... No, it's not worth it. We'll do it anyway. Why not? You grab palladium while I'm down there. Let's go for a similar build. Sigil, exactly. Yeah, I think I get where you're coming from. The wind sigil is extremely strong if you buff your lightning. I mean, it's one of the easiest ways to just deal massive damage quickly. But just gonna sell these. I should have put them up. I didn't. It's one of those mistakes you can't come back from. Alright, now we're better. Weather defense potions is the last thing we need to grab. To be honest, I don't need any enchantment on my backpack. I just need a bag of holding. Fair enough. Fair enough.
How can I... Here's the... Pay attention. You've earned this.
Alright, weather defense potion. I never get tired of this game's soundtrack. Oh, how could you? It's amazing. It is amazing. Definitely one of its better features, for sure. You know what's really killing me right now is I have no buff from a tent. Enchantments on backpacks would be awesome. Zenith backpack mod showed another cool aspect of crafting fusions of backpacks. Yeah, and in that instance, I think it was definitely a bit too much. Like, the backpack is way too good. Because it does everything. But it brings in some cool ideas, you know? What would you combine, you know? Maybe you could combine Zorn's backpack with Brass Wolf. Then you would have a little bit of protection and negative stamina cost. I think that would be OP. Just a couple small modifications. Adding some stuff together. I think that mod was very cool. I like the idea. I like the idea. Okay, let's go do... Do I have enough rations? I actually think I don't. I need one more.
This worries me.
We're likely going to go straight to Levant. Ah, my mage hat. Did I buy that? Yes, sir. Just sell 1 emerald. Fire crystal. These. And this. Now I have my hat. I hate it with the backpack, though. The only problem with this hat, it clips through backpacks. But it's such a good hat. Such a good hat. I need it for when I go to Levant. Aegis on backpacks is a start. Yeah, I agree. Don't forget Mist Boon and Wind Shrine. Darn, I already forgot them. That's okay. We're not really in this region for anything. We'll come back. I gotta come back later anyway. 1 enchantment on backpack. The enchantment we may get is +1 capacity. Dude, that'd be so sick if they did that. That would be such trolling. Here we go. We got this cool enchantment. Adds 1 capacity. Crazy. What's up, Lazy? So I'm guessing you forgot to check out Kingdoms of Amalur and the sale is over. No, I didn't forget to check it out. I did not grab it, though. I forgot to. I checked it out, but then I never got it. I'm still gonna get it anyway. It doesn't matter. You recommended to play it. I'm gonna get it. Oh. Because I looked at it and it looks pretty good. Man. That was some goofy hitbox that happened there. I didn't want to fight him. He attacked me out of nowhere. Yeah, I was doing some other stuff last night. I looked at it the other day, but I never bought it. Wish there was better enchants. I hate the enchants are locked to certain items. There are certain enchants that feel kind of goofy. Not really necessary. They have sort of an odd feel to them occasionally. Some of them do. Tito, what's going on? Hey, Sheen, I'm a bit late. Could you please start the whole run over? Yeah, Tito, don't worry. The gun rune build. So we'll be using a bit of traps and runic magic to back us up while we shoot stuff. That's basically it. It can be a short game or a really long game if you just do main quests. It's like 30, 40 hours. Do all quests to be long. Over 200 quests in the game? Wow. Yeah, it looked like it had plenty to do. One reason I was interested in it. Let's reload the gun here. Alright, we need to be prepared here. Yeah, it looked like it had plenty to do in there. We're out of pretty much most of our damage buffs. Not ideal. I don't have any more bouillon. I think that rotted. What we do now have is this, though. That's going to be key. What does this give us? Ah, it gives you the Mist Boon. Very cool. Specific item enchant is for balance, I guess. You can imagine weightless on Zar weapons. Yeah, it's definitely for balance, for sure. There are certain enchants. I'm just saying I agree with there are certain enchants that feel a bit off. Like, Spirit of Berg would be ridiculously OP if you could put that on any chestplate. It's awesome. But, like, some of the gun enchants... Like, the gun enchants are kind of lackluster, let's be honest. I can't even really get into those. There's, like, 1 or 2 that are really good, but... And, like, same with chakrams. They give them 1 enchant, but it's like, it's... whatever. Skooma, that don't look like no cowboy I ever saw. What's up, Skooma? Yeah, it does. It's not really looking like a cowboy, but it's got this... It's got the guns, so it counts, alright? Should have added the Zar gun DLC. Wonder why they didn't. My thought process on why they didn't do that is because Zar has higher physical damage than every other item. For the most part. And so... Pistols already have like 90 physical damage. So what would they give it? Like 120? You could one-shot a lot of stuff. But it is confusing, right? It's one of the very few... Like, a Chakram got the Zar, but we didn't get a gun. Yeah, that's what I was saying, it's good, but you have trauma. That's why I realized, I was like, oh, yeah, you do have a good enchant. I think Lexicon got the big buff. Lexicon got sneaking Fetch Butch, which is 40% increased physical damage, I think. It's freaking nuts. All right, we get the burning. I don't know what to do here. Trying to think through my selection of stuff. This will grant us attack up and discipline boon. Oh, and extra impact? Are you kidding me? That's like literally what I need. Let's go for a Spear Varnish. We've got the damage buff for it, so let's just use it. Some healing. We'll do this too. We're set. We're set. We're set. Just do this. Yeah, no Zargun would be 100 damage, 100 impact. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy. Trauma is an enchantment we get on ourselves after playing Outward for the first time. That's funny. Only enchant the red lexicon with 10% extra decay damage, which seems useless. Yeah, it's not great. It's not 100% useless, but it might as well be. Problem is, this guy sucks. Now we can weaken him to our damage. Are you kidding me? That's the attack you chose to do? You freaking punk. How it didn't poison me, I will never know. Well, actually, we're buffed to the freaking wazoo right now. Are you kidding me right now? You punk. I applied that Hex. I had ethereal damage. I had the boon buff. Dude, that was crazy. He still almost kicked my butt. Did you see that? Guy's a menace. He still almost kicked my butt. What's up, Jeremy? Welcome back, man. I can't believe I still almost died. The base stats and the unique lexicon outweigh the enchants costs and usefulness. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I feel like that definitely should have got some sort of a better buff. Oh my word, this is bad. They're all on me. One hit. Okay. One hit, we get lay wilt. Is this a joke right now? It's a terrible location to fight into. Actually, this isn't. This is a nice one. We're fine. Got to, I don't know, maneuver a little bit here. Do a little bit of finagling, you know? Oh, they're not gonna let... Are you kidding me? Died to Trogs after beating the Manticore. What a life, huh? Guess we're gonna pick this back up and just freaking leave? Trogs are giving me the business right now. I had no idea. Trogs, stronger than the Manticore, guaranteed. Wow, I had all those buffs on and everything, too. Okay, they're gonna walk through. They're likely to. Problem is the elemental. I'm worried that if I focus on the Trogs, the elemental's gonna get me. I can't see anything over there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get over here. It's the old bait. You bait and attack. You know what? Better idea. Oh, I have no bullets. No, I'm a failure. Get out of my game. Ah, I destroyed him. Can't believe I got lay wilt though. Ridiculous. Lay wilt. One attack. Come on. What's the build up on that thing anyway? Ice particle! Let's go. Now, when they're one by one, we can take them on, apparently. Just can't beat them all by themselves. Should have gone with Brigand. I am getting Brigand. Or you're talking about Brigand coat, I see. Master Trader hat for the cowboy look. Give him, like, the enchanted Tenebris boots. Run around like a real runic gunslinger. Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing the hat. Eventually. I haven't found it yet. This is going to fit really well with the build. I agree with that. Are you kidding me? Kind of a noob steps on the trap. Oh, I can't believe I did that to myself. Oh, I stepped on the trap. What a dummy. Anyone else ever do that? I've done it so many times. It's not even funny at this point. You're in the middle of doing stuff and you don't even think about it and you go, oh, okay, there's no trap there. There's a trap there. There's always a trap there. Isn't it funny how Zorn's hunting backpack is kind of hidden in this cave? You can find both coat and hat in Harmattan Market pretty easily. I haven't been there. I do need to go there pretty soon. My friend, I need you to sit down. I'm having a conversation here. Don't need to be fighting red armored trogs. Not about that life. Pearlscent armor for White Cowboy. Pearlscent armor does look pretty sick. Problem with Pearlscent is it does not have the negative stamina. Like, it's lighter armor, decent defense, good damage bonus, but it has no negative stamina. And it feels to me like it should, so it kind of feels a little bit out of place. Because it's one of those that I never use because of that. I always end up going... I think last time I wanted to with my chakra build, and I just ended up using the Entomber set because it had incredible stamina that I needed. I don't know. Pearlscent's good, but can't get the hood enchant. Brigands can. Ah, gotcha. Brigands does have a really nice look to it, too. Dun, da, da, da. Zorn's hunting backpack. Excellent. Which has much better carrying capacity. Since we killed the Chimera... Oh, why am I calling it Chimera? Manticore. We're all good. I did not know there was palladium vein in here. Hello, beautiful loot. Not good loot, but beautiful loot. There's a difference. There's a huge difference, and you need to know it. There will be a quiz afterwards. There will be a quiz. So if you try the build I sent you soon, make a video on it, fight the snail with my build. Oh, yeah. I know, you were like, you just stand there in front of there, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm hoping to try that build soon. I've got a build idea that I may put together after that, too. We'll see. We'll see what I do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to work on tomorrow. Do a run where you don't take feather dodge and don't take off your backpack. No dodging. Oh, my word. I think I would probably go high protection with that. Primal Ritualist for sure. What armor would I use, though? Don't know. Not 100% on what armor I'd use. Label, it says it recedes with time, but after traveling to another region, the timer is gone. Is it now a permanent debuff? I don't think Label has a timer. At least when you travel, it doesn't, like, count for the timer. It eventually does go away, though. This is a confusing question. Not the way you worded it, but, like, the answer is kind of confusing. Elite Plate Set has a good enchant for physical damage. Is it physical resist? Like War Master, isn't it? That might only be the helmet. I don't remember. Again, Elite Plate's another one of those that because of the higher costs of it, it's something I just don't use. I could, you know. Nice thing with my build is you could change the helmet out, I think. Because I know all buffed up, I have over 100 lightning. I was debuffed with 25 and still at 100. Yeah, which is crazy. I'd probably keep the helmet, though. Just cause. Should I kill these dudes? I don't really need to. Let's kill them anyway. We get fangs. Fangs are good. Fangs are never bad. You hit 2 enemies with 1 puncture ability? Really? That hit me? You think so? I have barrier now, guys. Can't do nothing to me. I actually don't think it damages me. I think it's too low damage. It at least didn't do enough for me to see a difference in my health bar. The Gold Lich helmet is a really good helmet. That's why I keep... Yeah, no, it's amazing. I mean, the resistances on it are nuts. The War Master enchant, protection plus physical damage. I don't actually think I've ever used that enchant. Does that go in the helmet or the chestplate? The Elite Hood is different, but the Elite Plate Helm has War Master. So it is the helm. Gotcha. It is indeed the helm. That is good to know. Helm's not too bad. You'd want to use it with a less mana focus build, though. Thanks, Ricky. Appreciate that, man. Gold Lich Helm is... Biz period. It's amazing. It's great. It is a great helm. That's the truth. Why are these butt faces doing this to me right now? They like to alternate. You ever notice that? They love to alternate. Hey, Gold Lich Helmet is nuts, honestly. You want me to kill you or no? Because, like, your answer depends on whether I put in any effort. Would anybody say yes? That's the real question. Don't ask your enemies if they want to die, because they'll probably say no. If you're a nice person, you won't be able to kill them then. Terrible idea. Absolutely horrid idea. Okay, we need to regen stamina, so let's just buff here. Look at that, we got the purity potion too. Solves all of our problems here. Manticore tail, yada yada. We got everything, really. Best in slot. Okay, I was gonna say biz. I was like, I didn't know if you meant, like, it's the business. I was like, okay. That makes sense, though. I got you. Ooh, lightning rag. Lance double. My first build ever I just did was your Blue Ranger, but I had the wrong armor on for the first part of it. I was using the Kitsugi. Oh, were you really? What's up, Lance? Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Kitsugi's not very good. I have that in my original top 5 armor video, but that video needs to be updated. It needs to be updated. Let's just say that. The Kitsugi set looks good on paper. That's what it was. It looks good on paper. And if you test it for a little bit, you're like, oh, okay, this is nice. This is good physical resist. But in, like, a full playthrough, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I didn't reload my gun for this fight. Do I need it? Not really. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, let's just reload guns now so that I don't go do that again. Well, it's blue. It is blue. Yeah, Lance, it is blue. But it's not at all the same as... Yeah, it's got so many different stats as the Kitsugi. Kitsugi's in a really odd place out. Like, it just needs some adjustments, I think, honestly. Just thought of something. There might have been 6 Zar stones we could get instead of 5, but one was used to craft 3 decay-infused bullets for Cyrene's gun, which makes me hate her a lot now. Ah, good point. Yeah, that makes some sense. They probably got it... Where did they end up getting that from? It's from Harmattan, right? Or Antique Plateau. Alvar Kane, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Sheen Hale. What's up, dude? Let's blow up some horror guys, shall we? Let's blow them up. One of my favorite caves. I don't know. There's something about it. The first time you get in here and you realize, oh, hey, it's a really joke and you can get a bunch of free kills. There are 3 of these little dudes. And then the other 90 more times you do it and you go, hey, I hate these little scourge dudes. So much. Woo! Faster than a speeding bullet. That's what they call me. Faster than a speeding bullet. Get the little guys in here? Come on, little dudes. Come on, little dudes. They end up fighting little guys. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Patient? It's a patience game, guys. It's a patience game. What it is? You need to just be patient. Oh, the freaking things are backing up. Nope, we don't back up in this house. We get in here. Enjoy pain, suffering, death. All that good stuff. Alright, he's in. He's in deep. He can't back out now. That's the truth. He can't back out now. He's in there. Guns and sigils mainly. Guns and runes actually mainly. We won't be using. We'll be using the wind sigil, but that's about it. But yeah. You talk to Julius Sutherland in Berg with mana unlocked, and he'll give you a free clan sage robe. I actually like that robe too. It's a good idea to do that one too. Thank you, Matthew. Did you know Jeremiah's pressure plate build? If so, could you tell Crisis? I don't know exactly. It takes Rogue Engineer. I think that's a dead giveaway, but... It's Rogue Engineer with a Chakram. I don't remember the exact stats, unfortunately. Cannot remember. If he was here, he could tell you, but... Internalized lexicon? Yep, Braboina. Yep. In a situation like this with guns, I think you gotta take internalized. Where's the shell horror? He's almost always right there. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but we're going to be getting it. Did he come in here? I think he did. Watch this, guys. That's what I call a pro move. Pro move coming up. Oh, now you're stuck. You're stuck, you idiot. You big dummy. Wow, there's like 7 of these dudes. Kill one. If they're split apart, we gotta take them out then, because they will destroy you if they group up. There we go. We're moving on. We're moving on. Yeah, the Runic Gunslinger, sort of. We went for a Runic Cowboy, but I guess either work. Alright, one left. You can see him over there, looking like a punk. Jailbird Mask is the best headgear by far. Well, it does have both fashion and speed, which people do love. Thank you for that. Why'd this guy follow me? Where's he from? Thought we had all of them. Did he go out? I think he came out. He's actually smart. Huh. Not usually very intelligent. I think he came around the corner to get out of dying. Let's see if the little dudes will come in here. Think they'll come in here? I think we're out of luck on that. But I have a plan. Plan is not the best of ideas, but it's an idea and we're going with it, so suck it up. Super far because 19% movement speed gets you anywhere? Oh, absolutely. Carry trader boots with flux too, 18%. Yeah, I get it even better. Not my gun mage build, I see. Yeah, not quite. All right, we're gonna get reckless. We're gonna get reckless. You ready? Let's see if this works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hail Mary! Ah! Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on. Fall off. Yes! Ah, it's amazing. It's amazing when things work out the way you want them to. You know what I mean? Ooh, that wasn't really what I wanted. It's fine, though. good. Why Rune Sage over Hex Mage? Because I just felt like playing with the runes. Honestly, that was the main reason. Also, I feel like Hex Mage is kind of really good with guns, and so I was like, what if I play around with something that we don't know to work well? See if I can make it decent. Do something with it, at least. And that's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Cast my vote for Antique Plate Salad. The economy for best general helmet. Mana cost is almost the same as Gold Lich, plus stamina and protection. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely one of my favorites for sure. Bloodlust is too broken? Right, yeah. Bloodlust does completely change the game. I'll say that for sure. It makes things completely different. Like right now I'd have full health and stamina basically. And mana at that. It increases your mana. Because you don't have much... Excuse me. You don't have as much burn. Antique Blade is only good because it makes Sheen happy, and I like Sheen happy. These are things that I can get behind. These are things that I can get behind. Alright, well that was pretty quick. I kind of... Look at him. I all grouped them up. They get, a little hug. They're hugging each other. Or mating, which is way worse. And now that that's in my head, it's not in my head. Do with that what you will. I'd rather not do anything with it, but it's already in my head, so I can't get it out. Although now that I said it, it's in your guys' heads. Another flintlock pistol? I mean, the game just wants me to play flintlock pistol. This is what it wants. This is crazy. Another flintlock pistol. I'll take it. You know? I actually think I can scrap that for iron. Makes it 100% better? Oh, absolutely. For sure, yeah. Shame some old armors didn't get enough love with enchants. They definitely didn't get stuff that was quite as good, that's for sure. Alright, am I heavy? Not that heavy. What I was worried about. Yeah. Coal remains are the last thing we need to get, which I'll probably kill... How many will I get? There's 3 bugmen over in... Let's just go to Levant. There'll be bugmen there. Czar always has been the most difficult set to get and didn't get any better after time. That's definitely one that should have gotten a pretty decent enchantment, I think. Probably like a barrier enchant or even more protection at that. I mean, if it's gonna be that hard to get, it should be pretty freaking good. Or even worse, bloody Zagus boots. Let's not even talk about Zagus boots, okay? All right. We could all, I think all of us could go off on a tangent about Zagus boots because, listen, nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for that. All right. They did not only did they not give us a good set of boots, they made worse the Zagus set. It was already amazing, and they're just like, what if we just nerf it? What if we made it worse? Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing good to say about it. Nothing. Been on this game more than 600 hours. Can't get enough of the dungeon music. Dungeon music. Great, Alvor. Great. Thrice-Star Halberd, most useless weapon in the game. Yes and no. Thrice-Rot is really good with a particular build. The Spirit of Cierzo enchant in particular is actually built for it, I think. And it does have very high impact. Problem with it is that ice and fire is not really the optimal way to go. Like, Dreamer, if you're going Halberd, Dreamer is way better. So, no, it's definitely not useless. But because Dreamer is so much better and Duty's better, like, why use it? It does have pretty good impact, though. Definitely change some armor enchants in the future. So much stuff to do until a little time. And help and support. I feel your pain for Voida. I got you. Right, Thrice-Star Halberd is great. It's only bad against one single enemy in the game, the Minotaur. Yeah, they're both resistant to cold and fire. So, good luck with that. Want to give us less stamina cost? I don't know. I don't know. Never really liked the antique plate sallet, but I'm a player who likes high resistance armor more than anything else. Well, I'll say the sallet doesn't really look that great. It's kind of got a goofy look to it. Yeah, with the antique plate stuff, you definitely don't go for resistance. You're going for quality of life only, because it doesn't have hardly any resistance at all. It barely has protection. Like at that point, it has protection, but because it has no impact resist, it's like you're gonna take more than one hit than you would if it had more impact resist. So it's mostly just because you can run and cast stuff forever. With enough protection to keep you alive, at least through a few hits. I'll say that. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. What's up, Natty Boro? How's it going, man? Good to see you back in Howard. Good to be back, man. Good to be back. You know what it was? It was longer than I thought. I played through Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and then Wo Long, and I didn't realize how long it took me to get through all those games.
Hey there.
Levant does not have iron weapons. I need 4 actually. Yeah, see, Thrice Right has 1.1 attack speed, which is very fast. 43 impact, which is incredibly good. If you look at the Iron Halberd, it only has 27. For reference, Sky Crown, one of the best weapons in the game for impact, has 50? 52? So, it's really good. Does it have 52? I think it does. That might be why Sky Crown's so good. Anyway, we gotta turn these into our other weapons. Golem Halberd procs bleed. Golem weapons are interesting. Yeah, let's... Wait a minute. Look at this. I could craft the Manticore dagger? I have the recipe for that. Why? I think it sells more, too. Why not? Now we have the dagger. Whoop-de-doo, you know? Just making stuff willy-nilly. Okay, I cannot do it with his blacksmith. Sorry, taking me out. Oh, I used a weapon that's already... Alright, we're still a little heavy, but that's enough to get us to Levant. Skycrown has the second highest IPS of the game, only losing to Grind if using strong attacks. Yeah, Skycrown, I thought Skycrown had to be nuts. That thing is... It's truly insane with impact. It's truly insane. I really can't believe it's that good. I don't really want the Mist Boon yet. I'll just come back again later. Think I talked to Roland yet? No, I haven't started a faction. We're gonna sleep, though. My stamina stats are bad. Where's my tent? Yeah, Skycrown is... I think it has to go in top 5 weapons. I think so. I would definitely do Dreamer, Skycrown. Manticore, Great Mace. For me, I think Dreamer, Skycrown, Manticore, Great Mace would be top 3. I'm not sure what I would do for the other 2. Like, technically, there's stuff that's stronger. Like, technically, Shriek and Scepter of the Cruel Priest are stronger. But you get into the whole weakness to lightning and plague being afflicted. And at that point, it's strong, but... Like, I don't want to use it. So... Grind? See, Grind could probably be in there. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculously fast. Really high impact. So yeah, it could probably be in there. Let's take our potion. Just get rid of some of that. Well, all of that corruption, actually. And we'll eat... Does I have anything... I need to grab the stupid Dreamer's Root. It gets rid of Lay-Will instantly. Didn't you miss my message? But Thrice Right Halberd is great. I made a build around it. And with Adventure Armor for Spirit of Ciozo, plus 15% fire damage. And the ice damage from the enchant. Yes. Yes. That's what I was saying. Like, that's where Dreamer's great. That's what would make Dreamer really good. But at the same time... And that it's a really good weapon still. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon. It's just not a weapon I would ever go for because you've got Dreamer. You know, if I'm going Halberd, Dreamer just wrecks everything, so. Whereas for cold and fire damage, you've got a lot of enemies that are resistant. Although, luckily, with those elements, you're doing both the polar opposites. So if one enemy is weak to one, the other's going to be weak to the other. That's fine, I guess. But yeah, that's a great build for sure. Dreamer, Grind, Skycrown, Starchild are the Chads. Starchild may actually get beaten out by Sinner Claymore now that we talked about it. Although I don't know what Sinner Claymore's impact is. Maybe too low. Starchild's nuts for impact. Absolutely nuts. Grind is underrated. Has the second highest DPS and highest IPS in the whole game. Busted. Well, I think it's underrated because it looks a bit odd. It has 2 damage types that it buffs, but it doesn't actually deal either of those damage types. So it looks a bit weird. But it is a very solid weapon. Masterpiece are a bit of Chads too. Yeah, Masterpiece are good. I've just never gotten into them much. The Rice Rod is totally making the Giant's Fire Halberd worthless now that I think of it. Giant's Fire... Oh, yeah, that thing's always been worthless. That thing's complete crap. Yeah, nobody's using that for sure. It doesn't even deal enough fire damage to be good. That's the thing. It's already bad, and it doesn't deal enough fire damage. It's the... What is the monk's weapon? The giant monk weapon? Nah, I would never use that. Center Claymore IPS is too low. Is it bad impact? I didn't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it had a decent... What is the impact on it? Does anyone know? Anyone look up the stats? Because I know Starchild has like, what, 50, 55 maybe impact? It's high. It's real high. 16 physical, 16 fire. Even a staff does better. Yeah. Like, why on earth are you using this piece of garbage? It could make for like a funny, maybe even fun build, but it's nowhere near good. At that point, just use Duty. Even Duty is going to do better. And it doesn't even have hardly any fire damage. Where's my stamina stuff at? I know I have some. I can't find it. Stamina. Alright. And this is why we got those hot weather potions earlier. Didn't actually help enough. That's a little crazy. Run past the beetles because they're pointless. Sinner has 35 impact. Ooh, compared to Starchild, that's real low. I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty bad, though, compared to Starchild. Interesting. Sinner's 1 attack speed. Oh, and it's slower than Starchild? Really? Really? I had no idea it was slower. Wow. Learning some new things about that today. So, here's what I think. It's still insanely good, but you gotta use it correctly. So you're gonna be using it for the elemental damage. The Starchild Claymore would do more lightning damage. But Starchild doesn't inflict elemental vulnerability or doomed. So I still think for a co-op build, you would actually want to use Sinner Claymore. Because with the enchant, it'd be insane. Although technically the totem applies doomed. You don't really need that. If you were to use totems. Yeah, we're getting some tricky territory here. Again, that's the question. Is like, aren't porcelain weapons like insanely good? Sinner and Starchild are both 1.1. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought Starchild was 1.2. These guys are weak to poison. You just get a hit off on me? Preposterous. Don't you dare. Don't you dare inflict me with that. I will literally sue. think you're actually weaker to fire. So I should have done that 30 minutes ago. Starchild's better for pure melee build. Yeah. Weak to fire. That's what I thought. Yeah. I was gonna say they're weak to poison. I know, but I think they're even weaker to fire. Whee! Are you kidding me, dude? At the last second? At the last second. This is the game we're playing right now? This is the little game we're playing? I'm gonna eat this freaking Krebe seed. I did not check if I have a potion. I do. Thank goodness. I split-second decisioned it, and it was a bad idea. Need more occult remains. Nope, I have 5. I'm good. No, I'm back. How's it going? What's up, Broken? Welcome back, man. It's going pretty good, actually. Where did I miss off at? Okay, 35% Doom build-up, 25% Elemental Vulnerability build-up. You need way too many hits with the weapon to make it worth it. Yes and no. I think it'd be okay because you're still going to be... I mean, it's a melee weapon only, and since it's two-handed... You know what might be good with that is actually... No, you want to use Light Infuse, I think. I think you'd be okay with it. 3 to 4 hits or better used by a weapon that actually deals damage and impact. The thing is, like, at that point, you will be impacting the enemy, at least in 4 or 5 hits, so it's not too bad. But I see what you're saying. I do. Much break. What's up, Jeremiah? We've not started faction at all. We're about to head to Levant. We're doing the good old money farm right now. I actually have to drop backpack for this. Hey, you didn't know you could do that, did you? You didn't know you could freehand it. You had no idea. It's because I do things no other man is willing to do. That's the truth. Listen, you're being a butthead right now, and I need you to knock it off. Oh! Calm down, son. This ain't the Olympics. Yeah, sit down. Fire. Poison. I mean, what's better than obsidian pistol and horror weapon? Early game. I mean, just, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Broke the game. You have palladium? Let's check. We will have enough because there's 3 palladium things here. So. And for 1.1 attack speed, it isn't terrible, but I'd rather stick with a weapon that deals more damage. Yeah, I mean, I agree, though. Like, Starchild is definitely better because of impact, and it's already dealing high damage. But I think if you wanted to do a bit of a different build, the fact that it inflicts Doom and Elemental Vulnerability is quite interesting to me. And I kind of want to check it out now. Okay, I'm feeling like our stamina's a bit low. I am picking up everything in the world. Got thinking shame the sniper passive don't work like before. With guns and magic negates a sniper stealth gunner. Yeah, you really can't use it with guns. Even more palladium. How about that? How about that? How about it? How about it? You know? How about that? How about that? Go lightning. I think all I need is... Oh, I have cool boon too. We're perfectly fine. I think you get hot weather defense. Oh, can't use it. Didn't want to anyway. Eh. Gotta get full build before you start your faction. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to, but might as well, right? I always feel like I end up doing that because it's just, I don't know. It's quite fun to do that. Alright, we're impacting this baby. Come on, he got it off, you cheater. Stamina's pretty bad right now. Woo, that was close with the stamina. I don't know what happened. I got a lot burnt. And no, I wasn't wearing my backpack. No, that's not what it is. I thought maybe it was the backpack. 35 to 50% movement speed all the time, or uninstall. Dude, I play the game without movement speed. I don't even need it. Although I'll be going Mercenary. That gives me quite a bit. Well, the difference between me, like when I'm playing, I'm also streaming. And it's actually better to not go extremely fast, because the walking segments are usually where I get to read everybody's chat a little bit easier. And if I'm running at like 30 miles per hour, I run into stuff constantly. So movement speed's actually kind of a curse for streaming. Anyone here use Orcolcum? I haven't used it regularly, but it's pretty decent. It's pretty good. I mean, good ethereal. Good defense, too. Gene, almost 5 hours in and no faction. What kind of bad luck have you been having? Well, we've been having really good luck. We've just been randomly completing stuff for no reason. I did, like, a lot of Chersonese for... I did Vendaval, I guess. That's one checkpoint we have. Alright. We have all of the... Actually, I can craft the horror weapons now, I think. Need a cult remains, chitin, palladium. This will help with the weight problem. Craft my two favorite horror weapons: the spear and the two-handed mace. No one likes our cult convention. I think it's pretty good. It's just there's not much that makes me want to go heavy armor, and that's not one that really entices me enough. Like, it's still good, though. Except for the first playthrough where I knew nothing about the game, I always get all skills and equipment before starting faction quest. Well, the thing about the faction quest is you could technically complete it without fighting hardly anything, but there's always one or two enemies that you might run into that are extremely difficult. And if you're not prepared, you go, oh, darn, now I'm dead. What do we want to use? What do you guys want me to use here? Should I go greatsword? Just impact him to death? Ooh, 56 impact? I knew I loved the freaking Great Mace for a reason. I knew I loved it for a reason. I was like, I don't know why I do, but... That's nuts. 56 impact. 56! Who needs that much impact? Nobody. I've not had any teas all day. All day. What's going on here? Where'd that giant go? What are you doing in the valley, little buddy? Come on over here. Nice and sunny. Come here. Come here, little guy. He's actually a big guy. He's not little at all. But, you know. Oh, I thought that would impact him. It indeed did not. So now we run into the stamina issue. But he is extreme poisoned. I just need the impact, or the stamina to impact him. Two-handed mace is busted. It's literally busted. Two-handed mace is crazy. If I had the stamina, it would look like it's actually busted instead of me looking like a fool. He ain't gonna do nothing. What's he gonna do? Oh, that he could do that, yeah. That's something. Two-handed mace is so easy, dude. It's so fucking easy. Like, if you're going heavy melee right up close, it's the best. You know what it is? It's that hive thing. That hive disease is killing my stamina. I knew something was weird. Something felt off. Enchant plus lightning infuse. I missed that. I don't know what we're talking about. Hold the dagger. There you go. There's your giant kind halberd. Trash weapon. Have I missed anything crazy? Not really. We've just been walking around killing stuff. There's your at 37 impact. So if that's really just something you're looking for, man, with a 1 attack speed, it is not good in any way. Everything about this is bad. Heavy trash halberd, yeah. Everything about this weapon is bad, dude. Listen. Okay, here, think about this for a second. Let's do a Sheen analogy, or let's analyze. We're gonna analyze for a minute. We're gonna die to the sun, so maybe let's do this one. Sun. That's a good idea. Let's analyze for a second, okay? The Horror Great Mace, which I just picked up, right? 38 physical damage, 12 decay damage. You can get this weapon in the very beginning of the game, first 40 minutes of gameplay. Right? If you know what you're doing. Insane impact. One of the best impacts in the game. Extreme poison. Great physical. Good decay damage. 4 separate things are really good. The only thing minutely bad, is that it doesn't have a fast attack speed. Then we go over to the giant kind halberd, which you can only get after going all the way to the desert. Or... yeah, I think they're only in the desert. I'm pretty sure. The giant kind halberd, on the other hand, not only does it have the 1 attack speed that's not fantastic, but terrible impact with only 37. Awful damage, 16. It's just trash. You know what I mean? It's trash. Monsoon. Yeah, you can get it Monsoon too, or Hollow Marsh. Right, City of Giants. So yeah, not only are horror weapons early game compared to this, but this is also bad. Like, really bad. Really bad. I don't know. I think my my Manticore Great Mace playthrough, I used the Horror Great Mace at least half of it. At least, and I loved it. Loved it. You're saying how I've used 400-ish hours, but never used pressure plates? Ah, really? That's funny. Oh yeah, you're talking to Jeremiah about it?
Can I help? This worries me.
I'll use them. You want to see me use them? Another flintlock? Nice. There's a lot of crutches for it to become good, man. Oh, we're talking about the center? Yeah. Check this out, though. It gets even worse. Guys, it gets worse. Not only does the horror weapon sell for 900, the giant kind halberd sells for only 135. So, it's not even worth picking up. It's not even worth picking up. It's complete trash. Giant kind halberd, crescents, golem weapons, stag bow are doomed to take dust. Yeah, they're a little doomed, man. They're just not good enough. It does look cool. Let me pull it out. It looks really cool. Pretty cool looking weapon. It like shrinks when we get it though. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Looks cool. Oh, it's crappy.
Can I help?
Alright, we keep
This
our horror
worries
sword.
me.
I think I can craft one more weapon actually. About to get that moolah. Nerf the resale prices a lot.
Want to buy? Oh, boy.
Of what? Oh, of that weapon? Yeah. It is quite low. This hive disease is a little ridiculous. No wonder everybody hates that thing. Actually, don't know if that's enough money to sell a horror weapon to. Not. I need to go to the other guy who's over here. Can decraft it for palladium to make a horror weapon. There you go, Zero Zone. There you go. That was the big brain moment that we were waiting for. We were waiting for somebody to say it, and you said it.
Yes! This worries me.
And that's the honest truth. This worries me. This worries me. I'm very worried about it. You ask him what he's worried about, and he just goes, I don't really know. Don't really know. Just overall, very worried about life. The decisions that I've made have not put me in a good place in life. I feel very weak. Very disjointed with the world. Meh.
What can I do for you?
Your movement speed is now increased by 10%. Boom. Done. I already grabbed my other one. Yeah, I grabbed the Cabal Hermit. Sprinting consumes 40% less stamina. Boom. Amazing. And we're gonna get Blood Bullet. But here's the real kicker, and the reason we came here is for Frost Bullet. Literally gonna skyrocket our damage out the wazoo. Out the wazoo. He's worried because some random dude approached him and is forcing him to buy weapons made out of flesh for 900 silver apiece. It's minutely concerning. Yeah.
Listen.
Minutely concerning.
Boy.
I can agree with you on that, some level. Make a fair point. Am I floating? Look at this, I'm flying, guys. Guys, I've done it. I've mastered gravity. You just need to assault a lady. Or a dude. I think it's actually a dude. Assaulting a dude? Is that worse? I think it's better than assaulting a lady. Is there better and worse when you're assaulting people? I don't think so.
How? This is
I think it's just overall bad. Not really good. You need the stamunation? Yeah, look at this, look at this. Way better stamina with no buffs. No buffs. Great. Mantis Great Pick can be used for mining, so there's that. No, the good thing about the Mantis Great Pick is that it turns into the Manticore Great Pick. Or the Great Mace, and that's about it. Does inflict confusion, though. If he floats, he's a lich. Yeah, I've done it. I've turned into a lich, guys.
What can I do for you?
Mastered the world. I've become what no other man was willing to become. The next lich. What would be my lich if I was to be a lich? You've got the Rust Lich, who's like the mechanical lich. We have red, blue, green, yellow. What do you guys think of a black lich? Like a black lich? What would a black lich look like? Also, what would it do? It'd definitely be... It'd be chaotic evil, right? It'd be chaotic evil for sure. Don't forget to get the warm boon while you're here, Sheen. Ah, yes, Lazy, thank you. I forgot about that. The antique plate lich? Yeah. You guys are cracking me up with that.
You look like you've been
Every time
around.
I say anything, someone's
Say a
like,
few
antique plate?
silver, mate.
Antique plate? What weapon do I want to use? Antique plate?
Thanks. You look
And
like...
I'm like, you guys are right.
You look like... Oh! I see. You look like... Thanks. You look like... Thanks.
giving a
You
bigger
really
money
help.
right
It's
now.
mostly weapons, and I see it all from up here. The good, the bad. The Levant Dream is barely holding together.
I like how if you walk away, the dialogue still continues. Okay, so I gave him money so he'd open this up, which is a chest to the second best pistol in the game. And more money. So much stamina burnt that you're constantly hunched over. I know, it's stupid, ridiculous. Look at this. How much health do I even have? Or stamina? I have 90 stamina. 31 of it is currently usable. Alright, take that. Mix it with the palladium. Occult remains. I don't have any more horror chitin. Well, fortunately for us, we can go get more. Thought I had 5 pieces. Must not. Don't go there, Shane. You're too white for that kind of lich. I guess that's fair. I'd be the white lich instead. That would be like a very, I don't know, would that be? I don't know what kind of lich that would be.
How? This is troubling.
Alright, well, we can get rid of 1 pistol, because I do not need 4 pistols. Or more than that. But now we're really in business. I want to buy... How much weight do we have left? We have about... Finish.
How? No, this is troubling.
Buy all of those. And all of these. Nope, because we have ghost eyes. Yeah. So we need approximately 15 minus 9, 6. Alright, and Liger said get the warm boon. Yes. Should be a chakram called Antique Plate Chakram. That's literally just a big dinner plate. That'd be perfect. The Thick Oil Lich. There we go. Shaved Lich. I don't think any of these Lich names sound very good, to be honest.
Yes! This worries me.
This worries me.
Remember this.
Remember
Curious.
this. I need to get the blood bullet. The numbers are in. Oh, boy. Have to get off to work. I know you won't be on by the time I'm home, so have a great rest of your stream, Sheen. I'll see everyone Tuesday. Yeah, catch you later, Jeremiah. Good luck with the rest of your work, man. How much money do I have? I think I have enough for that. 100. I need 600. I need to sell 5 gold bars.
Can I help? This worries me.
And that's how we got 24 gold bars. And we're not done yet. The baby-faced Lich? There we go. Star Child versus Sinner calculations with Divine Light Imbue against a Pearl Bird. Doesn't both one-shot the Pearl Bird, though? Wouldn't it be funny if I bought Shield Infusion by accident? Oh. Whoa. 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 What? Y'all thought, thought I was gonna do it. Thought I was that stupid. I am a little bit, but... Alright, here's where the goodiness happens. So here's what we do. Do we have mana regen? Because it's kind of essential to my plan. Activate this, and then this. We need more mana. That's the first thing I'm noticing. Wait for this to cool down. In the meantime, we can use Blood Bullet with Decay on this pistol. Nope, this pistol. Alright. We're gonna sleep in the inn, because it is ridiculous how much stamina I have burnt. Pearl Bird because resistances, not because actually fighting him. Anyway, okay. Starchild loses by 0.5 DPS if the enemy has both Doomed and Elemental Vulnerability.
Something
So
on
either
your
way, it's
mind?
pretty close. I think we can end the discussion saying both are pretty good, right? Impact per second difference is insane. Well, yeah, if you're an impact guy, you're gonna like Starchild better. I don't think that's...
Want us to pay attention.
I don't even think that's controversial, really. You're definitely gonna like Starchild better if you like impact. Can I have a nap, please? I'm literally dying. Min-maxer and the 1 DPS dilemma. Right, yeah. Min-maxers would be like, guys, listen. What was that build? Someone did that to me one time. I posted one of my builds on Reddit, and they were like, how come your build is doing no damage? You're trash, bro. Not like that, but it's what it sounded like. And I'm like, it's a tank build. The idea is to tank, so I don't know what you want from me. It's like, it's not DPS, so... I don't know what you want me to do. Can't do everything. Grab some water before I leave. Also, we're gonna drop the Fang Halberd so we don't have to carry it. Managing that inventory space? Barely, dude. Barely. I usually have Mephinos, and I can't get through this without being too full. Whew, got the shivers. Bevis, the numbers. Yeah, the numbers, man. All about the numbers. So close. What do we want to do here? Actually, I should get stamina foods, because we have none. But we're going to do something really crazy called not caring. But tanks hit hard. Hey, tanks are fantastic. And tanks are a little tricky to do in Outward, but once you kind of figure out how to put them together, they're amazing. They're amazing, dude. My Monster Hunter build is one of my favorite builds I've ever done. Because tank is amazing. Alright. Hot weather defense potion is all I need. Okay. Now look at this. Not only faster, but it's using none of my stamina. This is gaming. Wait, can I do it? Can I do it? Let's see. Yeah! We got the pearl bird, or the rainbow, whatever it is. Jewel bird, that's what it is. We killed it. Took me a little too long to remember what that was called. We did it. One shot him. 15 pressure plates? What are you about to do? Oh. We're about to kill some stuff. We're about to kill some stuff. That's what we're about to do. I actually should probably use them against the Guardian Compass. That'd be a good idea. And if anyone else asks for the build, it's up in the Discord now. Now I really have to go. Peace out. All right, catch you later, Jeremiah. I'll let him know. Imagine if that dropped a mask. Oh, my word. Why don't they drop the masks? That's the real question. There's one Black Pearl Bird. He should have a chance to drop the Black Pearl Bird mask, I think. At least a somewhat small chance. Rainbow Pearl Birds or Jewel Birds. Not, you know. They should have somewhat of a chance to drop them. I think. Somewhat. It should be low, but they should have a chance. Like a Jack of Trades type of build. Something that could use a lot of things. Yeah, I'm down with that. This, you want some of this, buddy? You want some of this, buddy? Huh? Come here. Can I just use the K-Boon? Oh, I'm out of mana. Darn. My favorite builds I have done are the Hobo build, Gun Mage, and Tonberry build. The Gun Mage is nuts, though. Yeah, I like the Gun Mage. I haven't even played it. Blood Bullet. What's that? Huh? Coming after me still? Ice to the face. The gun build is amazing. And he dies by fire. Oh, you son of a gun. He pulled the switcheroo move on me. And it worked. I fell for it like a buffoon. I've been bamboozled. Rage boon? Ah, yeah, I need to apply that for sure. Build for elements, weather, stamina, movement, speed, and can fight bosses. Yeah, I like that stuff too, fat guy. That's why my Ghost of Endmerker I like as well. Because that's what that build has. Sheen, you already done Dragon Dogma? The late game build aspect would be totally your kind of stuff. I've not. We were talking about that earlier today, actually. It's the game I've not played that I really do want to. And am likely going to. Probably this summer. Are you guys ready for something really cool? Whether you like this or not, it's happening. So, get ready. I am looking the wrong way. I'm gonna drop that just in case. Oh, what's up, guys? What are we doing? We hanging out? Boom! Hit them all. They're all dead. Wait for it. Did you guys know you can get blood from robots? Yeah, it makes no sense. But it is amusing. Okay, okay. Whoa. Everybody calm down. Everybody take a little bit of a chill pill here. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. Shot all them dudes right in the face. Quality of life on some builds? Exactly. Adventurer and Brand can do it as well. For sure. I do things for a few hours in your rock and wolf plate. Heck yeah, Adam. This was a legacy item, though. Definitely. Universe Star Child is... You need a proc. Oh, okay. You want OP Longsword? Try the Kazite one-shot? Yes! No, I know that one. Okay. So, Shadow Kazite Armor. Right? Shadow Kazite Armor, and then you use the... What's the skill called? Does anyone know? Ah, dang it. It's the sweep longsword attack. It's from Caldera. Anyway, if you use it, it like cuts through enemies like crazy. Moment of truth. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, moment of truth. Hey, I got my power coils. Moment of truth. Absolutely insane skill. The best skill in the game? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think most people agree it's the best skill in the game. Because it has a very low cooldown, which you can also decrease even further. And it already just shreds stuff. I can't remember exactly what it does, but I think it cuts through all resistances or something like that. Can't see anything. Anyone else having a hard time seeing stuff? Hit that guy. I want to hit the other one. Not you, you moron. Can't see a thing in here. Why is it so dark? Somebody turn the lights back on. You feel me? What the heck? Oh, I see how it is. I need more mana. We do not have enough. That is the first thing that I'm noticing, and it is very noticeable. I don't even have my dumb sigil yet, and I can't use any of my stuff. Does Masterwork Sword skill damage bonus work on your daggers too? I believe it's supposed to. I played with it, and I did not notice a significant damage increase. But I think it's supposed to, yes. It says on the wiki it's supposed to. I used a Damascene... Was it Damascene that I used? A Masterpiece Sword with one time. I just did not feel like it was getting much out of it. But it is indeed supposed to. From what I know. Luckily, this only takes 8 mana, because otherwise I'd be screwed. Just beat the game with Masterwork Sword and Dagger? Okay, so Crisis says yes. Everybody's saying yes in the chat. Gotcha. Masterpiece and Patience increase dagger damage. You get like 40 to 50% more damage with daggers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, paired with Wind Imbue and like Master Kazite Armor, not only do you have infinite damage, but you have infinite impact on top of that. It's really nuts. Have a seat, young man. You know what I actually have right now? I have a really high amount of stamina. From running, and with the Zorn Hunting Backpack on, I can kind of just keep her going. I don't want to melee too much, though. You can see how weak it gets when I melee. It goes down a lot faster. These are all really good items. Your Wind Imbue with that, and your normal dagger slash can even stun lock. Yeah. Which is crazy to think about, because it's just a dagger. I need to go this way. Real quick, guys, I'm going to use the restroom. So I'm going to use a quick break here. Because I was supposed to go like an hour ago, and I forgot. Alright, so give me a second here. I will BRB, my friends. I had to cut the music off. I'm sorry. All right, I'm back, everybody. All right, sorry to cut the music off like that, but I know you're all here for this, not the music. Don't lie to yourselves. The tone shift out of nowhere. I know, broken. Yeah. It's all about the element of surprise, broken. All about the element of surprise. Okay. We do actually need mana regen, which I don't have. How did I end up with no mana regen or stamina regen? This is bad. We'll just use this, I guess. Okay. Gun 3, gun 4. We're gonna reload with this. Staggered me in real life? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, it's all about that element of surprise, man. You gotta be ready for anything. I'm gonna use this first. Could be a golem down here. Hence why I bought these. Because they trash golems. Pressure plate. Ghost die. Run like a madman. Not here. He's not here. He must have fallen down. That's so random, though. How does... What? There's no enemy here to attract his attention. But he did. He fell down. Huh. What do you know? Sometimes life throws you a surprise, and this time, threw me a surprise. Not really a good one, though. Just pick that back up. Yeah, Iron Halberd should work with unsuspected strength. Perfect time for bombs. Yeah, the one time that grenade... The one time grenades would be good. I don't have them. You know what, though? We did just get mana regen stuff. That is about time. Alright, here's what we do. Big brain plan right here. I think one of these takes these guys out. We don't need two. If anything, we'll just use blood bullets, suck up their health, move on. Actually, he may hit it soon. Unless... Yeah, he kind of messed with me, because if the little dude had hit it, he would have died. There we go. Alright, the hard one is dead. Dude, I'm blocking. You want to explain that to me, you little forge golem? Explain that one to me. I'd love to know. Palladium Forge? Calix's Relic. That's a one I have not gotten yet, I don't think. Anyone remember the legendary Junk Claymore? Junk Claymore? I don't think I do. People got super decided. That's funny. What is the Junk Claymore? Wait a minute. They're just not registering with me? Ooh, more mana regen, though. Alright, so this turns the secret entrance. Secret elevator. I don't actually want those, I don't think. Are you gonna get any mana regen on your armor or on your build? Mana regen? Not likely. There's not an easy way to do it. The only mana regen that I know of goes on a helmet. And it's Scholar. Actually, that might not be bad, but it's 0.1 mana regen. It's not really that good. If I was using a lexicon, I could. But we're not using a lexicon, so... That doesn't really work. Philosopher would be the other way. What we'll do is we'll take more mana, and then we'll get a couple different pieces of armor to help negate some of this. Then it won't cost as much. We won't need as much mana reduction. Right now it looks bad, but that's because I really haven't done much with it. That grabs into palladium, so does that. This is literally an insane cave for palladium. Insane. Got a junk claymore the other day. Didn't know it existed. Huh. That's funny. Yeah, I could just destroy souls too, which is something I keep forgetting to do. That is a ghost if I ever saw one. This also should one-shot them. Usually does. What are we doing right now? Loading our gun? Alright. I'll let you do that. Well, I have the option. He does what he wants. Huh. Mantis shrimps do not fight ghosts. What do you know? You learn something new every day. It's not one shot. Yuck. Well, with some damage bonuses, it would. But of course, we don't have damage bonuses, so I don't really know why I'm talking about that. See, it's only 8 mana, but dude, I don't even have hardly any. This should absolutely destroy the ghost. Zan, what's going on, man? Howdy, Sheen. Stoked to catch you streaming outward. You're in the mods right now? Yeah, Ricky said it. Ricky said it. No mods this run. It's just kind of a goofy gun build I decided to do last second. So I didn't put any mods into it, but... I do want to do another modded run eventually. Because they are quite fun. Already seeing a pretty decent power output here. Not from actual damage numbers, but just from the sheer amount of stuff I'm able to throw at my enemy. Old rag. We need to dodge here? Yeah, we need to dodge here. Do we have impact up? Nope. Thought maybe I'd take a hit there. I didn't end up taking one. Good for me, bad for him. Good for me, very bad for him. Always need the buff timer mod. Yeah, I do like that one. Tells you whenever your buffs are going to run out and stuff. Or how long they last. Yeah, that's a quality of life one that just feels really nice to have. My problem with playing mods is, like, when I play mods, man. Like, I'm going all in. So it's hard for me to play mods and not. Because I have to really set up a whole bunch of stuff. Like 8 different mods with all this cool stuff. You know what? I could summon a ghost with this build, too. That mana regen is ridiculously slow. It's not even fair. Combat HUD, infinite boons, no food decay, travel agency. There you go. The infinite boons and no food decay. Those are funny. No food decay. I did try that one time. It's kind of nice. Junk weapons are machete, pitchfork, hatchet, and so on. There's no junk two-handed sword. It was in the files, though. The files were saying that if you legacy enchant a junk claymore, you would get a monster of a weapon. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Finally, dude. Oh, it took 20 minutes to get my mana back. Okay, so we reveal a soul. We cast Spark on it to get our mana back. Which in turn allows us to do something like this. And refill our gun. Now, iron scrap may actually be better here because it inflicts pain immediately. So we're going to start using that sometime, but I don't have enough iron scrap yet. What? Purifying quartz? And he dropped that from randomly being killed? That's nuts. He killed the beast golem, too. I don't want That gross water. Mantis shrimp. Thank you. Golden junk claimer is not good. And most of them aren't very good. Devs did launch the junk claimer at the end, but the stats were fixed and our dream of the ultimate weapon was destroyed. Ah, it's so sad. I don't know, something satisfying about fighting a mantis shrimp. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the fact that you can roll right through that attack. What you doing back there, buddy? Where's he at? There he is. Alright, he's poisoned, so he'll die eventually, which counts as a kill. That counts as a kill, and then you all heard it and saw it. It's perfectly fine. That's what I'm talking about. Still doo-doo even after Legacy? Ah. Well darn. We can get the Mefino's trade backpack now. We do have that possibility. Hello? Does anyone ever figure this out? This is the only enemy that I know of in the game that drops nothing. Once you kill him, he drops literally nothing. No items, no weapons, nothing. And it was not the case before Definitive Edition that I know of. After Definitive Edition, he drops nothing. At least I didn't start noticing it until after. Sit down. See? No loot. They got rid of his loot table for some reason. Man is cheesing a poor shrimp. That's what we do. No loot from this guy. Very odd. So much stinking palladium. This is the... I think this might be the best cave in the entire game for palladium. I think that might be accurate. Hello. We want 2 bone pistols? I don't think we do. We want to get some other one. A horror pistol would be a good one. But horror pistol requires me to give up my cannon pistol, and I love the cannon pistol. We already have extreme poison anyway. Didn't drop anything before DE either? Huh. I wonder why. Just never got a loot table or something. Very odd. You'd think that all of the golems would have just a set loot table. Practically twins. I actually kind of like this armor set. I don't know. I think it may be the wolf mage with the hat. It looks really good. Really good. And here's where life gets a little bit funny. A little bit funny. Gene, do you have an all-time favorite build or playstyle? Zan, yes, actually I do. My all-time favorite build is my Ghost of Endmerker build. All-time favorite. Because it has enough mana to use hexes if you want to. It can do a lot because it has basically infinite stamina, which is what I love, and extremely ridiculously high damage and ethereal, which destroys the game. Also has elemental discharge, which weirdly enough, elemental discharge is one of my favorite abilities because it does both really good impact and damage from afar. It feels perfect to me. A lot of people don't really like it that much because it's not the most optimal. It costs a little bit too much mana for what it does. But I love it to death. Yes, come into my trap. Oh no. What have you done? Oh, this is so rough for you. You suck. was great, dude. Happy on the inside. Happy on the inside. That makes me... Ah, it's a good day. Good day. Beat up a golem. Can't not be a good day. I'm out of heat resistance, other than my cold, which I don't have currently. That was funny. Elemental discharge is nice. It's real nice. Real nice. I love it. It's just, I don't know, it's one of those abilities that's just very satisfying to use. If it didn't use so much durability, it'd be even better. Most people like those huge numbers builds, but the truth is that the players that use these builds debug the items in. Fair enough. Why are these guys aggroing so early? I don't want them on me yet. I want to place the traps close enough that they don't see me. Yeah, he's going to aggro again, and I'm going to have to fight him. What a jerk. What a jerk. You're not going to let me kill you properly. I don't even want to fight you. See what I mean? Wait for it. Oh, you cheated. Cheated. Cheater. I'm hot? Thank you. Nice. Get you a game that tells you you're hot. See, Dark Souls never did this. Dark Souls never told me I was hot. You know? Like, Outward does that. When I was playing in Dark Souls, all it ever told me was you died. I felt kind of insulted. This game tells me I'm hot. I feel good about myself when I play Outward. Until I die, and then I don't feel very good. One of the few items I use an expensive build needing Orcolcum armor. Orcolcum armor is pretty expensive build, yeah. Where's my dumb pressure plate trap at? They keep, like, shifting. You know what I mean? Keep moving. He's definitely gonna see me. I only need 3 of them, so we'll just use 3 of them. I don't need to use more than I need to. Ooh, look at that gas. The gas is so much cooler. Now, if I'd hit him with the ghost eye, he'd be weak to it. And then hit him with that. That would have been better. But makes them a joke. It's easier to do math than actually play the game. It's a huge pain to get the numbers in the game. Oh, yeah. Buff everything up, activate it, then go in, die instantly because you forgot to activate your defense boons. Then we went for all physical damage. Wish there were mods for console. It would have been really cool, yeah. The mods are fantastic. They really are. I find it fairly easy to get big number builds during my playthroughs. Pretty much all I do. Well, I think that's the thing is Outward has a lot of options. So some of the bigger builds are harder to get, but there's other ones that you just do if you pick the right items. Like Czar items are just... I think, honestly, Czar weapons with Master Kazite armor, enchanted with Assassin, with Cabal Hermit Wind Infuse is really strong. Where is the Sheen? This is in the desert. It's the electric lab. And we activate the device, and I walk back outside, which we should probably figure out the cold thing. Need to be colder. Too hot. Game told me I was hot. Echo Knight. Build goes beyond overkill. Is that a wiki build, I'm assuming? There are quite a few wiki builds, so I don't know all of them. The one with the Ritualist? Ritualist is really good at doing high damage. Alright, so this gives the Ornate Chest. We're already full, but the Wolf Great Hammer sells really well. We got the Zarstone and the Whirling Spear right over here. You know what we can do, actually? Craft the Golem Rapier. Which, after playing other games, is not a rapier at all. It's a longsword. So, I don't know why. Very odd. Never seen that. I've only got 2 factions done, so maybe that's why. Yeah, it's in the top right section of the map. You get to go all the way over here into the fort, go up. It's a secret area, actually. If you watch my money guide, it's in that money guide at the very end. I didn't need money this time, really, but I felt like just kind of doing it. It's a fun little adventure. You get to go to different places. You end up here. It's just a lot of fun. What I really need is Brace. But I don't think I'm going to the Hollow Marsh ever. Now that I think about it. Progression-wise. I mean, I have to go there eventually, but progression-wise, I don't think I'm ever going there. Let's go kill another shell horror. You guys want to? Ah, it doesn't matter what you want. We're doing it anyway. I'm so mean. Basically, strong armor, ritualist, and high IPS and DPS. It's a strong build by itself, actually super playable. Okay. Last round was ethereal, so not much room for 4 digits there. Fair enough. Aether Bomb damage was pretty high, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, Aether Bomb, I don't know how high it actually does get. Crap. Crappity, crappity, crappity. Three sharks? Like, 1 is enough. I have an idea. Idea! Forming. It's there. Run! Everybody run. We'll make it. Come on. No! We're out of stamina. We might not make it. Ladies and gentlemen, does not look good. Actually, I think their attack is slow enough that you can just walk away from it. Get inside! Thank you. Who actually uses the Sirocco skill Splitter? It's actually really good, but it's just so... I don't know. Moonswipe feels way better. Because Splitter... I think Splitter does more damage the less health the enemy has. Feels a bit odd. It's actually a really fun skill, but yeah, it's not really the most easily used, for sure. Alright, there's that. Let's activate... Let's see. We'll do the cold. I need to kill the shell horror fast, and I need to do it almost immediately. Now that I think about it. Because I'm going to be stuck in there with him. Use that, and we got a lightning infuse, so... Waiting for my heat to cool down a little bit. We're just gonna rush it. I couldn't enter the Cabal Wind Tower because I was trying to prep. Now that I'm prepped, I could just go run into it. Legacy, I could grab the next one. But I don't know where... I don't know what's in it, so I don't know if it's just gonna be a waste of space. May not grab it. Oh yeah, now we got plenty of stamina. Plenty. Plenty. I actually wish we got to explore these wind temples a little bit more. They're very cool. Very, very cool. Just don't know much about them. Just too situational. Most likely a finisher. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. It's a little bit too situational. A few of those skills are like that. Like, not all of them, but a few of them are very situational to where it feels like, why would I use this? But then you just don't. Look at that. Amazing opener. Cold shot. It's perfect. I don't know. I wanted to maybe go Blue Chamber to get the Crimson Plate armor. Crimson Plate would actually make this cold shot nuts, but I've kind of done that before. I need more magic. Negative mana cost than anything else. Alright, now we can make a Horror Spear? Question mark? Dude, did I drop my... Huh. I thought I had a Fang Spear in here somewhere. That is literally the only reason I came up here. Must have dropped it by accident at one point. Oh well. Whatevs. Oh, I thought I still had that thing, though. Don't remember what you legacied. It's probably Master Kazite Helmet. Where it's Noble Boots. The same build that I did my Dominator build. That was the stuff that I randomly legacied. So I don't... It's probably Master Kazite Helmet, now I think about it. Situational for me is I go into a situation that I have to farm the same dungeons over and over again. I have a chance to get the right sample for the building. Yeah. Yeah, Caldera is a huge burnout. That's for sure. That's for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. I actually think several of them are very good. Technique is funny. I mean, technique is one of the funniest skills in the game. Especially when paired with the Cerulean Saber with that hex on it. Ah, it's hysterical. You behind me still? Dude is following me to the end of the earth. You just told me I would have killed around and turned around and killed you, but sneaking around back there. Yeah, only for the town to despawn. That's one of the saddest bugs that they never fixed fully. I still get console players. Well, not really anymore, but I was getting console players for a long time to be like, oh yeah, the town disappeared on me. Like, what? Why still? Really good loot to sell, and I just don't have the room. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Alright. Let's go to Harmattan. You guys want to go to Harmattan? Let's do the faction. Start it, at least. I need to get better boots. Gold Lich boots would probably be the boots I end up with. Or we could go really high mana cost for the chest. Honestly, I think Clan Sage robes at this point would be better. Because my goal is to be running mostly. Getting away from enemies and then shooting them in the face. Yeah, I think, honestly, Clan Sage robes would have been good. What's it have? Negative 25 mana cost? Maybe only 20. Thankfully, that hasn't happened to you. Yeah, I'd be extremely infuriated, fat guy, for sure. Ouroboreans was brilliant for me. Caldera, not so much. Just hope 90 goes full Ouroborean for the next game. Ouroborean's DLC was amazing. I've heard of a few people that were like, oh, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. To me, it's the peak of the game. It is a peak of the game. Ouroborean's DLC is almost perfect down to a T. And then when they added Definitive Edition, they perfected it even a little bit more. It's a brilliant design. I mean, you're going through a vast, massive dungeon with no information about what you're going to be finding. No information about where you're going other than stop the boss, defeat the Lich. That's it. That's all you know. And you just collect keys slowly and build up all these different areas. Find the old MK golems where the broken ones and the fixed one where all the keys are at. Find the cool green giant looking scourge thing. Oh, it's amazing. And the Antique Plateau is one of the greatest environments ever. It's a very flowery region, very active. Hey, there's my stupid spear. I knew I had that somewhere. Did I drop the Horror-Kiten? Sometimes I hurt my own brain. Anyway. Yeah, that region's amazing. And the environmental storytelling in that region is crazy, too. They've got all the Scourge lying everywhere, and they've got the Kazite that are all the bandits of the region fighting back. It's awesome. The Wolf Mercenaries were a great touch, too. You've had these passive NPCs wandering the world, and if you mess with them in the faction quest, they'll actually turn hostile. That's pretty awesome.
Listen. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy is right.
Listen,
no one has any
boy.
money. You need to sell this, this, and this. Thank you. Seems that people love DE, so I guess that's a green flag for the game design. Yeah, for sure. Crazy how I just decided to buy this game out of nowhere and found you in the same time frame. What's up, Ghost Havoc?
How can... This is troubling.
Heck yeah, man. That is basically 90% of my channel is outward, so... You will definitely be able to find something useful. Almost a guarantee. 1,500? Wow, we're stacking it up there. All right, we have 4 pressure plates, which means we can get rid of these 2. We just don't need extra stuff right now. What? 34 gold bars. How does he do it? Ah, just plays the game. Very corrupted region, too. Annoying to prepare against. At first, yeah. At first, yeah. Eventually, you kind of figure out a strategy to like, hey,
This is
I know exactly which areas have corruption, so I need to be careful. The first time I did Anti-Plateau, me and my brother did it together, and we were actually really confused. We're like, how do we even play this game? Because there are several different areas that are completely sanctioned off by this corruption stuff, and we thought it was much more dangerous than it was. Because, you know, when you first play, you don't understand what corruption is. It's just this green mass. You just have no idea what it's doing. And, so we completely avoided any area with corruption, which is... You have to actually go into the corruption to do some of the areas, so we couldn't do it. Now, it's like, whatever, I'll just walk through whatever corruption I want, because I don't care about it. That first time, man, it's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Alright, 1,100. We need more gold, and then we're good. We'll just go to Harmattan. Yeah, just go to Harmattan. Have rations? No rations.
Can I help? This worries me.
Can I help you? Aha, here they are. I need one more, actually. I'd actually prefer to go to Monsoon, but if I could travel to Harmattan and then
Can I help? This worries me. Yes!
Yes! He's so excited. Not as corrupted as the Blue Chambers. Yeah, since it's actually corrupted. Regate, did they change corruption with DE or still same? When they added Definitive Edition, they changed it slightly. Corruption now builds up... I want to say faster. Corruption also is in more places. Much more places. But it's very easy to get rid of corruption. Because they changed the element. The problem before was that with corruption builds, if you try to do a corruption build where you need to be corrupted to play the game, it was extremely difficult. Because you had to go all the way to Harmattan to get corrupted and then go back. Now every region has some corruption. It was also very difficult to get rid of corruption if you got corrupted, because you had to go all the way to Harmattan to get potions. Now, every alchemist has some of those potions in every town. So you can just go to the alchemist, buy the stuff, cure it. It's a lot better than it is. Some people think it's a lot worse at first, but if you realize exactly how they change it, it's actually quite a bit better. Okay, we actually get the house here as well. Let's see if he's going to Monsoon.
Yes.
Ooh, sick he is. All right, we're going to Monsoon. Yeah, we're just straight going to Monsoon.
Greetings, friend.
He greets me one more time. Somebody shoot him.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
I need to go to Monsoon. I have to get Brace. Yeah, no problem, Rigate. Caldera doesn't exactly have corruption. Yeah, Caldera is the one region, but Caldera is the only region with no Scourge as well. So it actually makes sense for Caldera to not have it, but it is still a bit annoying. But it's also not supposed to. Because, like, the Scourge wouldn't go there. It's a death sentence. It's a volcano exploding. There's no way they'd survive. Also, all of the Scourge would be completely destroyed by the enemies over there. They would just annihilate them. Imagine an army of Gastrocines versus an army of Shell Horrors. The Shell Horrors would be able to do nothing. Shell Horrors do decay damage, primarily. Gastrocines are immune to decay damage. Shell Horrors are not resistant to decay damage at all. Gastrocines inflict Plague, which instantly annihilates everything. So it's kind of funny to think about. They would get annihilated if they ever went over there. I need money. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, it's a little funny to think about. Shoots him. Yeah. The heat would cook them all up. Yeah, the heat too. That's another thing. Where's my money at? Here it is. All right, let's just sell all 600 because we do need a few other things here. Mainly marshmallow tartines. Who doesn't love a good marshmallow tartine? That's my question. That is my question. If you don't love marshmallow tartines, you are not human. You are a robot. That I'm convinced of.
Greetings, friend.
Alrighty. I do have to find a separate robe to wear. We're not wearing this robe all over the place. Or this chestplate, I guess.
Is there something you need?
Ah, wrong guy. I need to go... What the heck are we doing? My E... I keep clicking E when I'm trying to hold down W. Yeah, marshmallow tartines for the win, man. They're the best. They are king of food, and that is the truth.
Can I help you?
Also, this music. Listen to the music. Monster music is amazing. Amazing. You guys think this will survive? I think it survives, right?
Greetings, friend. Yes. Greetings, friend.
Like 90% sure that it survives the trip. We're gonna take the chance and see, though.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Alright, let's go back to our man. I agree, God music. Oh, absolutely. That's the one thing about Outward Broken is that the music is just, it's phenomenal. We do this thing, it's kind of become tradition in my last few runs of my stream. When we get to the last dungeon in the game, I turn the music all the way up to the max. And we just listen to the music. Because the last dungeon in the game has the most amazing music I've ever... It's phenomenal. It's crazy good. Somebody has a outfit for me. I need to find it.
Need something?
Need something? Palladium Knuckles actually look pretty cool.
You better have the
Just
money.
chug jams. They're super cheap. They are pretty cheap. This guy does not sell mage armor.
How can I help you?
I don't think anyone does. Now that I think about it.
Is there something you need?
Mana tent. That could be helpful. Not really enough, though. Yeah, they survived. Oh, they survived big time. What the heck? They're plenty good. What about my bread? Bread survive? They may never... Ooh, stamina. Extra stamina skill over here. Get free stuff from Damien. Damien Lockwell, I think, right?
Want me to train you?
Yeah. We do want Metabolic Purge this time. I don't have the money for it right now. Oh, poor guy, he died. Okay, now let's take a look at our stamina, which will be a little bit better. 15, 15, 40. We're going to go down to probably 100, 100, 100. I haven't done that in a while. That's a lot of mana. But I actually think it'll work out here. There's some good passives. Absolutely. Fantastic passives. It's Jan. I want to talk to Jan. Jan's a jerk. I shouldn't say that. I don't know much about Jan. Maybe she's nice. Maybe she's a nice lady. Oh, I wanted to check the merchant first.
Is there something you need?
Aha! The Arcane Robe. Unfortunately, does not have much in the way of stamina cost. Does have cold weather defense, though. And cooldown. So, we're going to take it. Split second decision. We want it. Now, the other thing we want is a house, which we can't quite get yet. We will be able to in a few seconds. Now we're looking more mage-like. Not too much of a cowboy, but we're getting there. Our negative mana cost is negative 35. Let's up our mana as well. I had 100 stamina before and it was fine. Go 80. I don't want to go to 100 yet. That's a little bit too much. Let's go 80 for now. So, again, broken. I know you might not know about this. When you get mana in this game, you have to give up some of your health and stamina. That's why I'm a little bit weary of that. So we have 105 health, stamina, and then 80 mana. Fully diverge back into antique plate. Technically, if we want to be technical about it, antique plate would be the best for this build. But technically, there's Hugo.
I'm afraid I'm swamped with work right now, visitor. I have a foot-high stack of theses to read and judge, like this one on... Oh my.
Okay. You change your mana when you select the amount you want. Yes. I can go back and show you. You can't decrease your mana. You can only increase your mana. So, for example, once you give up a life force, that's it. You can only add points. You can't decrease. So if I do this, I'd have 100. If I keep doing it, you can go all the way up to here. 11 more points. I could have 300 mana. But once you do that, that's it. You can't go back. There's no changing it. So you want to be careful and take it slow, like 1 point at a time. Sacrifice health for int. Yeah. Antique plate is Sheen's Sneak Archer Skyrim build. Hard to go past in the Antique Plateau. Well, the problem is the build I'm currently doing is... It's a gun build that focuses on running and using mana, which is literally perfect for Antique Plate, so I might just grab it. I wasn't exactly sure what armor I wanted to use, so it would kind of make sense if I used that. Who's the dude I'm supposed to get free stuff from? I have no idea.
Ah, good day.
Did you just tell me nothing? Wow, buttface. You get slapped 3 times and dies because we're 90 health. Right. Oh, I see. I missed the comment. I screwed my wife because I gave her like 225. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes more sense. So she dies instantly. Yeah, I feel that. I've done it before. Broken. What is antique plate? My friend, it's a great question. What, ladies and gentlemen, is antique plate armor? Does anyone know?
Welcome
Antique plate
to
armor
Sorbor Academy.
is amazing. Essentially, there's an armor set in the Antique Plateau that is a mid-tank armor. It has really good protection, low impact resist, but you can enchant it with economy to give it essentially near infinite mana and stamina at the same time. It is incredible. It's incredible. And it is my go-to armor almost every time I play the game. I try not to use it, but it's really hard not to.
Sorbor Academy. Sorbor values individuals.
All right, how do I sign up?
Excellent. This is unfortunate. No need to get upset. This happens frequently
Approved through the
enough.
Provost of Academic Affairs. Give him this note, and he'll look for you. I don't remember who this is. Speak to Hugo Lockwell. I don't remember Hugo Lockwell. I think that was the guy I just talked to, though. And here. It's an ideology? Exactly. It is a way of life. You know, like the Mandalorians, you just go like, this is the way. It's antique plate armor. This is the way.
Yes, I'm the academic provo. What's this about? Let me see that. Don't worry. I have a request.
All right, we need to get a sponsor to join the faction. We need to get it from the dean, the military dean, or the provost of mercantile affairs. Okay.
I have much to tell you.
I think Mr. Turnbull
Once you've got
just requires that I have
please
mana.
have a word with Headmaster Salisbury.
Double check that. Asked philosophically, what is antique plate? There you go. Shane printed a picture of antique plate and put it on his bedside table. Yeah, definitely. It's not been proven, but wink, yeah. Open to advice. What I would do is I'd have her play mainly ranged. I mean, she has a lot of mana. So you're gonna, yeah, just stay ranged and then use stuff that costs a lot of mana. So hexes would be really good. Sigils would be good if you can, like, distract enemies for her. She could place down her sigils and then activate some of the abilities from range. Fire sigil, wind sigil would be great.
Give me a moment to think.
Unless you're looking for something else, that's what I would do. Sheen ordered a body pillow with antique plate. Maybe not that far, but you never know.
I'm not sure that I... Oh, hey, I know that name.
Would have been more impressive if the ship... Oh, okay.
Anytime. Well, I'm convinced you might be of use to us. Fantastic work.
All right, I'm already a mage, so he's like, yeah, I'll be your sponsor. What's funny is I don't have to actually prove it, though. He, like, prove that you're a mage. And I just stand there in front of him, and I go, I'm a mage. And he goes, huzzah! Quite funny. And for the light bearer... light bearer. I may have missed a comment. Oh, basically light armor that has really good protection.
Ah, you. I've been expecting you.
I'm not
I see
sure.
the academic provo.
I found out horror armor has negative 15. A light bearer. Okay, you're saying lightning damage. Ah, light mender. Light mender. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Entomber armor. There's an armor set called Entomber armor. If you wear the full set and you have a blessed boon on, you're basically immune to lightning damage. So that's a good one. Trying to go after the lich set for her and we get slapped. Yeah, okay, now I get what we're I get what we're doing. I get what we're talking about. Yeah, Entomber armor. It's bought in Levant. Or you can wear or you can wear Copal armor, but Entomber armor is better.
If that when the we took up, you must be bold.
It makes you practically
curious,
immune.
And driven to earn not just your daily bread. but
Underrated
also the
until she
respect
made a
of your
video about it.
peers.
Exactly, Bembus. Exactly.
Then done. Take your time.
All
to
right,
remember
we finally
town.
joined our faction. Hey, guys. Oh, whoa. What I meant was... It's the thumbnail! Ah! Thumbnail that I made with the video. Ta-da! I don't know. It's kind of fun. Now you know. I love Mao. Scarlet Lady. Yeah, I don't know what the statue's doing there, but very beautiful statue. Whoa, thumbnail. I like you guys' enthusiasm, even though it's... Yeah, I just like it. All right, the 5 deans in the city of Armatin will have tasks for you in 3 days, which means I can buy the house. Yeah. Blacksmith in Levant. I'll have to pick it up. Not the blacksmith, the tailor. It's where you get the warm boon as well. It's in the... Instead of going to the right side where the blacksmith is, go to the left. And the tailor's over there. You'll get the... Entomber set, the full set. Walked into the fight feeling all badass, popped potions, had max decay. My wife was going to back me up. Lightmender destroyed me in 2 moves. Absolutely. That is a classic Lightmender fight. The
Well, what do you
destroys you so fast. Yeah, that's not uncommon. I would highly recommend you go get the Entomber set. It's relatively cheap. You can also farm it out in the desert, but... You want to just buy the house or buy the set? You can do that too. Coral, you can make a new thumbnail with that statue and get a lot of teenage boy view. Lily. The sad thing is probably true. I have World Edge too. Slapped twice, I think, before he got you. Yeah, no, because the thing about World Edge is it's a bit slow and the Lightmender is extremely fast. So you want to impact him and then you can absolutely destroy him. But until you can impact him, he's gonna rock you for sure. He's gonna rock you for sure. Alright, let's put all of our gold up. That's a lot of gold. We have a lot of everything. We're in a really good spot right now. Do I have health potions? I do have one health potion. I have a few different potions I'd like to do stuff with. Let's craft our tartines first. So we have the bread and the jam. And I believe that is it in terms of food. Let's go do alchemy. Yeah, he dipped every time I tried to swing. But hey, man, we love your how-to videos. You helped us a lot in the game. Keep up your good content. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, the Lightmender is a huge hurdle, especially the first time you fight him. Because, well, you also have the Jade Lich. I don't know if you fought that guy yet, but the Jade Lich, the only thing about him is he's slow, but he moves backwards constantly. So it's hard to keep up with him. The Lightmender is not quite as fast. Or, the Lightmender's a lot faster, but he doesn't move backwards. What you really want to do is get in close, cause him to do his AoE attack, back up. As soon as it's done, you rush in, and that's when you get to do damage. It's the kind of the little bit of a trick that I found to taking him on last time. Or you can craft a horror bow and kill him insanely quickly. He's extremely weak to horror bow. You know what? I think I could actually craft a stamina potion. Like crimp nuts, water, okra spice beetle. Should have lost the ingredients because I'm a dummy. Alright, we gotta sleep 3 days. So that we can progress the quest. Snozberry tartine is the best. Alright, see you, Broken. Catch you later, Benvis. Thanks for sticking around, man. It was awesome. Really, horror bow? I used that on him. Only got him to, like, half. I believe you need to enchant it for the extreme poison torque. I think it also gains decay damage if you enchant it, so that's probably why. It's an enchant called Irrepressible Anger, I think. Once it's enchanted, it shreds the Lightmender. But I think it gains 10 decay damage. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure it gains 10 extra decay damage. So per arrow, it's 10 extra decay. Which means it's crazy good. But you still have to dodge the lightning balls, so. The thing about the horror bow is that you don't get within melee range. Sometimes the melee is what is rough there. The Entomber set will make a big difference. Yeah, the Entomber set will make sure you don't take any damage from the lightning damage, and then all you gotta worry about is the melee. I think it was a warbow that you need to craft it, and the warbow's sold in Harmattan. Should be loading my guns constantly. Why am I not doing that? Actually, they're loaded. Most of them. It's the only problem with a gun build is you're constantly in your inventory. If you want to call that a problem. It's not really a problem, but it's something you're going to have to deal with constantly. Let's put half of these away. Greasy Fern. Those. Now, look at this. Only 41? Wow, it's way better. Keep the health potions on me, because you never know when you're going to get slapped around. You just don't know. You just don't know. Alright, let's make a few bullets, just in case. Now let's do our quest. I believe we need a nightmare mushroom, maybe. Actually, what'd that say? Speak to one of the deans about doing some work? I think that one of the deans is over here. You use ogre spice beetles for cool pots, ammunition. Oh, yes, Matthew. Thank you. Good point.
Oh, don't tempt me to... You scratch my back. Oh, and by
Shoot
the
nightmare
way...
mushrooms. Freaking evil, bro. She's psycho. She's psycho. You guys heard that, right? She's psycho. She's nuts. That's the loudest laugh. I have the NPC volume up a lot more than I usually do. And so it sounds a lot more excessive. Alright. The... Ochre spice beetle and water. No, what is it? I could have sworn it was water and ochre spice beetle. Right? For the cool boon? I need something else. Floating flesh bags with elements of fire, ice, light, and ethereal. Yeah, the elementals are very odd. Very odd. Gravel. Ah, it's gravel. Dang it. I was thinking there's going to get a ton of them. Gravel's a little bit harder to get. Yeah, okay, thank you. I was thinking ochre spice beetle for some reason. There we go. Our movement speed looking fantastic over here. Alright, luckily I know exactly where nightmare mushrooms are. And we grabbed the warm boon, thank goodness, because it's very cold over here. Yeah, thanks, Ricky. Also, what I noticed with this game is it me or is the majority voice acting atrocious? Like the forced deep voice in Sierra for the blacksmith. First time I heard it. Wife and I were like, what? Yes, voice acting is one of the major flaws in the game. Many people have criticized it for that. It's one of... You can actually turn off dialogue. I think it's... Voices volume. A lot of people will just turn off voice volume. Because they don't read all their lines anyway. I always found it kind of charming. It's a little bit funny, so I never got really annoyed by it, but... But yes, you're not alone in that. Many people have found that kind of odd. Now watch this. Wait for it. I think we have infinite stamina. Infinite stamina. Let's go! I love it so much. It's like what I live for is infinite stamina. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight. It truly is. Always turn off dialogue. Yeah, I probably should since I skip dialogue so much. It's probably just annoying to listen to, but I have it on for some reason. Other than that, the game is addicting. A little harsh at times, but worth it. Definitely quite harsh at times. Death scenarios will get you. See, like, for me, I played this game so many times. I just don't die that often. So it's not that annoying. Because I'm never getting any of these death scenarios where it teleports you over here and you're trying to do this. Or you miss time a quest because you died. So for me, it's like, it's not annoying at all. Because I die like 2 or 3 times a playthrough. Usually in a caldera where it doesn't matter at all, really, if you die there. But yeah, the deaths in the early game are quite frustrating. Just put you in weird spots, and you're like, what the heck? We're gonna get dinner? You have a solid rest of your stream? Hey, thanks, man. Catch you later. Good luck with your gaming. Hopefully you can beat the Lightmender. That Entomber armor should help quite a bit. That's honestly what I use most of the time. Found that out very quickly. Yeah. Hey, but at least you're playing it co-op. That's what I played it for the first time in 2. And it's a special experience in co-op. It's truly something. It's very different. Have you ever found the ghost spawn from corruption useful? Not really. I mean, he kills like one scourge dude. That's about it. It's cool. He doesn't do much though. Think about the yellow one, Tran. Oliver, what's going on, man? Finally caught a stream? What's up, dude? You have to get this to Platypus Pete.
Oh no, come on. Someone's about to get it.
Someone's about to get it. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll just turn off. I find it kind of funny, though. Let's see what it is like. It might be weird. Might be a little weird. Turn it off, though. We'll see what happens. Oh, I hate it. I can't do it. It's just stressing me out. It's stressing me out. That's weird that that's stressing me out, but it is. I'm like, what if I miss a dialogue option? Because I didn't hear it. Makes absolutely no sense. But that's what I'm thinking in my head. Not the same game, co-op and solo? Absolutely. Like, they're the same in terms of what happens, but they feel very different. They feel very different. For the longest time, I never thought I'd play it solo, because like it's so much more fun in co-op, but...
Oh, don't tempt me to violence.
After I started streaming, I was like, this game actually is pretty fun in solo.
This. Oh, how rude. Lean in close and listen.
See, I'm missing all the dialogue if I turn that off.
Well,
Sad.
Victor Berthelot sometimes takes on initiates pretty quickly.
Continue doing work for the other deans. Speak to Victor. We don't need to do work for the other deans, so we'll just speak to Victor. Be sure to grab that tomorrow. And yeah, it's gaming and exploring with the wife. Grabbing your pants? Yeah, absolutely. Meet the armor in Hermatin. You better be able to pay for that. Wife and I were like, what? Screw you? Yep. Everybody does that. He's like, you better be able to pay for that. You better have the money.
Ah, one
It's
of the
amazing.
new apprentices.
Dialogue cracks me up.
Looking for some work.
The one that spawns when your corruption's too high? Oh, that one, Tran. I mean, it's not useful because it just kills you. It doesn't really ever damage much. And it has really low damage. I see what you're talking about now. It's okay. Like, it can scare you, but that's about all it does. Six Gun! What's going on, man? Just dropping by to say hi. What's up, dude? Thanks for the donation. Hopefully you're doing alright, man.
The other... Well, don't worry. You say that you're ready to take on something on the... Ah, this may get this... I don't... Now, listen. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. See, I wouldn't be able to hear him say that. Watch yourself. Help Desi retrieve that. Help... Okay, I know where those are. Yeah, thanks, Six. Hopefully he's going good, man. Summon Subsy Machine, you need to make it say, this worries me. Oh, that would be genius. This worries me. That's perfect. That is perfect. Oh, I gotta change that. Or what's another one? There's another one that could be good, too.
You are from Cierzo, no?
What
I've
about...
heard worrisome rumors of pirates and bandits planning an attack.
Shut up, lady. What about... You better have the money. That'd be kind of funny, too. Yeah, greetings, friend. That's it. Natty Boro found it. Greetings, friend. It's perfect. It's amazing. All right, I gotta change it. I gotta change it now. Oh, that's amazing. Does our Hermatin in-town music make everyone else giggle? Absolutely. It's very circusy, almost. Like a bazaar, or... Feels kind of perfect. Now you gave me some work to do, Natty Boro. I gotta go change this. Quite jolly. Keep making up dumb lyrics to it. There you go. We could just make it the blacksmith hammering noise. Everyone loves that noise. Oh, I know. Aren't we all big fans? Ting, 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 ting. You guys want to watch that all the time? Yeah, it's great. Listen to me. Yeah, when you're getting mana. Oh, there's so many good ones now that I think about it. Listen to me. That's actually a classic one. I like that one. You better have the money would be better for donations. That, you're right, Zero Zone. Oh, we got some stuff to change. Rise and Shine Trog Spawn. That'd be a good one for... That'd be a good one for subs. Rise and Shine Trog Spawn. We could have it do like a slur. It could be like 5 different ones in a row. You better have the money. Rise and shine, Trog Spawn. We could have it like 5 of them in a row. It'd be hilarious. It'd be very annoying, but it'd be hilarious. How about the ho-ho from the Berg's blacksmith? That, I love that. I don't know why he does that, though. Ho-ho! I think that's right. I actually think I want cannon pistol first. That's the problem with this is, like, cannon pistol is king here. I got brace and I didn't equip it. For shame. Ooh, lightning rig. Didn't realize this is live. Yeah, Vanilla, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Okay, skip through dialogue. Victor sent me.
No. Don't let him leave. Stop him.
What's the option? I think it's the last one only.
Known to man.
No, I can't let a monster like you get away alive.
We can't let him escape.
Desi, if you don't shut up, you've done nothing to help. You're literally laying on the ground. Brace! Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Wait for it. Burning. Puncture. Should be able to abuse confusion here. Yep. Blood bullet. Oh, I put the gun away. Mistake. Oh my word, he's dying so quickly. Can I kill him with blood bullet? Killed him with blood bullet. Sucker! The Butcher of Men is dead. Yeah, what's up, Vinyl? Good to see you, man. Blacksmith is a female blacksmith? Only one in the game? Oh, really? Huh. New intro, Sheen shots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, listen, Matthew, that's actually kind of good, too. Sheen shots. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Outward has such classic lines. This is upcoming still for your stream? That's weird. Is it really? Shouldn't. YouTube be like that sometimes. Oh, yeah, it says it's still scheduled. What the heck? That's freaking weird, dude. That's dumb. YouTube is, it's its own little thing sometimes.
I don't believe it. You killed
Guess
the
I'm
Butcher
just better
of
prepared?
Men. Huh. I guess you're right. Well, don't let that go to your head. You know what they say about pride and falls. I don't know. I'll be fine. This gives me the chills.
I was wondering if she said anything useful. She doesn't really. Saw a vid where you can give the friendly immaculate the gem heart from the Butcher of Men. You want to test it? Let's do it. I don't know about that. But let's test it. If we're anything on this channel, we're about testing stuff. Changed my mind, but this game is the early stages of Elden Ring. In terms of making a really good open world game, yeah, definitely. Probably my top 2 favorite open world games would be Elden Ring and Outward. What are other good open world games, truly? I wouldn't know. Wonder why it does say that. Maybe I need to edit the... Oh, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube be weird. Oh, no music. Sorry. Yeah. Just YouTube being weird. Oh, well. Nothing I can do about it now. We've already been streaming for 6 hours. I can't fix it now. Genshin Impact? I've heard of that one, yeah. Breath of the Wild for sure is a good one. That's true. I never think of Breath of the Wild at the top of my head. Definitely a great open world game, though. Heroes of the Kingdom? What is that? Is that the Breath of the Wild number 2? I know they were making one. Okay, we need to fill up on guns here. Oh, activate brace. Come on. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Yes, it's a BOW. Okay. Breath of the Wild 2. I thought it was. It made a lot of sense for it to be. Comes out in 6 weeks-ish. You know what? I was saying this last stream. I mentioned it. This year has had so many games come out. So many. I think Pikmin 4 is coming out this year, too. My brother's really excited for that one. I'm pretty sure this year has had some of the most anticipated games for me coming out. Like, last year we had Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok. That's basically it. Definitive Edition came out last year. So I guess that. But this year we've got Remnant 2 coming out sometime. We had various Souls-likes have come out. Wo Long came out. That was a really amazing game. I said a bunch, and then I only named 2. So, like, yeah, that was great. Is it upcoming and live at the same time? That is strange. I know. I don't know what it's doing. It's probably just doing something weird. Oh, well. Giving Friendly Immaculate really a thing? I'm going to try. Remnant 2 in the summer? Absolutely. Comes out this summer. This summer. Very excited. That is what I'll be doing this summer, is playing Remnant 2. So, you wonder where I went, because I will be only playing Remnant 2 all summer. Gonna test it on my game, but I have to go to Caldera to try it. I'm going to attempt to do it. Let's see. I know that he probably has one. Ashram, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I really wonder why it does say that. That's so weird. Sometimes, like, YouTube is so goofy that it does stuff. Yeah, it's literally just says upcoming. There's 38 people waiting for this stream. I was like, what the freak? YouTube's so dumb sometimes. YouTube's so dumb sometimes. Okay. I hate this accursed region. It's so full of blood and pain, but it bears so much significance to both our species, and so I visit from time to time, so I never forget. That I don't think I've ever read. Can you help me? I have no special gifts for you, friend, but allow me to freely share some knowledge with you instead. Huh. I don't know. I didn't have like an extra option. I thought that would give me the other options it usually does. Maybe you can't do it with this one. Now I don't even have the option to talk to him anymore. Well, I may have screwed that up. It's fine. I don't know. That's kind of odd. The vid did it in Caldera too? Huh. That is very weird. Building mechanic and multiplayer is what Outward needed. More flora and fauna to make the world alive. I agree. There's a few things in the open world that they needed a bit more of. Some more active stuff. Yeah, I definitely agree. Do you either... That's weird, though, because I thought he gave you more options than that, too, when you asked him for help. Huh. Drop it at his feet? Yeah, I don't know if that works. Very confusing to me. I'm trying to think. I've never heard of that. But if you watched a video on it, someone had to have done it. Now I'm trying to figure out why it wouldn't work for me. Maybe it does have to be in a specific region. I'm pretty sure I have the heart. Yeah, I have it. Memento from a heart. Ah! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Beautiful one-of-a-kind gem formed in the heart of a unique horror. It is a memento from a hard-fought battle to save the city of Monsoon. Where are you, Monsoon? Monsoon, you look so different. Monsoon, you look like a storage unit in the Antique Plateau. What's changed? Slight oversight? Yeah, well, just a little bit. A little bit. A little bitty oversight. Oh, yeah, Skyrim's open world game. Duh. I didn't think about that one. You saved Monsoon without going to Monsoon? Listen, this is how good I am, okay? You guys don't believe me? Listen to this. I stopped the Scourge outbreak in Monsoon before it even happened. Hasn't happened yet. I already stopped it. Do better. That's all I have to say. Do better. If he does take it, it would make sense. It would be the Caldera one only. Because when you normally get it, it was the last DLC, so they might just added it. Ah. Should I just run straight to Caldera then? Because I actually kind of want to see this. I feel like we're going to forget otherwise. Would that be boring to you guys, or would you just want to see that? I kind of want to try it. Final boss base game is just a mod boss, this faction. Or a mid boss, yeah. Yeah. It's like, final boss, fight him now. Heal at right now. Defend the city, for the Scourge will come in mass. Everyone else, where's the Scourge? Yeah. Me over here. It's just a picture of me smoking a pipe, sitting on a recliner, like, bro, I already solved it. It's gone. What are you talking about? What Scourge? Need to get the pets from Caldera now, so yes. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I forgot about pets. We'll do the hippo. Fireworks. Whee! Okay, now let's move. Get your daughter and Timmy. I could definitely do Timmy right now. I am lacking lightning sigil still. I have a lot of damage output. I really do. We're going to do the other part of the quest right now. The next step is to help Artois retrieve a stolen package from the bandits in the ancient bunker. That's what we're doing right now. I don't like the pets. They give me a heart attack most of the time. Yep, Vanilla. I'm right there with you, man. We were on stream one time, and I was in Harmattan. Oh, no. I was in Monsoon, or Hollow Marsh. So I'm in Hollow Marsh, right? And I'm near a ziggurat. Well, what's near ziggurats? Blade dancers. I had the blade dancer or the blade puppy out as the pet, and I'm walking down a ramp, right? I turned the camera just slightly. The blade puppy is right there, and he's the size of a blade dancer. Because from that angle, he looks exactly like the size. And he's on top of me, man. I mean, he's literally 2 feet from me. I'm like, what the heck? I freaked out. And it turns out it was just my pet. It was quite funny. The wiki mentions nothing about friendly... excuse me. The wiki mentions nothing about friendly immaculate and butcher's amethyst. I didn't think it did, because I was going to say I've read the wiki like 30 times. No mod I want made just for Sheen. A mod that makes all pets Sheen's favorite pet, the Weber. Oh, Liger. How dare you? How dare you say that to me? Never again. I pulled the Weber out for a little bit. I hate that thing. Hate it. Hard to imagine a gunfight against Crimson Avatar. It's actually really good. What you do is you slot all your guns, you use cold damage, and you just plow into him. He's very weak to cold. But you wouldn't insta-kill him. You'd then just go use your melee weapon and beat the crap out of him. Probably switch to Sky Crown for that. That's why I asked, because it's not on the wiki, so I don't know if the vid was fake or not. Can't find it anymore either. Well, what was the lore? Do you remember what the lore was? Because I could tell you if it was fake based on the lore. Amory Eyes. Love your content, man. Been playing on PS4 a lot. Any tips for first-time gun build co-op? Been playing with a friend that wants to use great swords. What's up, man? Co-op gun build. I'd highly recommend Wind Sigil. Go Cabal Hermit, Mercenary. Yeah, Cabal Hermit, Mercenary, Hexmage. You take those 3, go decently heavy into mana, and then you have pretty much free reign. You can load your bullets and use the Wind Sigil. It creates a lightning bullet once you're inside. Very strong. Icy shot is nuts. You can see that from this. I just blasted that dude in 1 hit. That music, though. Instant. It gives you a lot of options. You'll be pretty fast. You're not going to come up with extreme synergy, really. But you can choose guns that apply hexes, so it'd be really good for Torment if you want to go for the hexes. Meteoric Pistol. Highly recommend Meteoric Pistol. Probably the best pistol. That and the Ornate. Don't remember what the lore was. Just remember him walking up. Dialogue offering the gem. Load all guns with Frost Bullet. Yeah, Trent, you'd load all guns with Frost Bullet, and then you just blast them. I don't think that's real, though. That Immaculate's the one that attacks Monsoon. Yeah, which is funny, because we got his heart, and it still says that. But we already killed him, so it's goofy. But yeah, he is the one that attacks Monsoon. I gotta go over there to try it, though, because now that you said that, it might be possible, but there's 6 guns donation. Dude, my thing is lagged. My chat thing is lagged to crap. That was like 20 minutes ago, dude. Do I need anything to defeat these guys? I want to try it, though. But if I walk all the way over there and it was fake, it's like an extreme waste of my time. You know what I mean? It's in Caldera location, so maybe it's only there. I gotta go. I gotta go there to see. Because we have to find out if it's true or not. I think after I do this quest, I get a free opening to do whatever I want. Do Frost Bullet. If I can do this correctly, I can kill these guys in 1 hit.
Well, if it was. You clearly don't know the
Hand it
response,
over or I'll
do
crack your skulls.
Well, can't say we weren't reasonable. Whoop 'em, gang!
Yeah. I'm gonna get whooped. Why you go get Timmy and your daughter and check to see if you can give him the heart? Fair enough. Oh no, I'm being attacked by little bandits. Whatever will I do? Maybe what I'll do is I'll circle them up and then shoot them in the face! I'm mean. I'm a mean person. Oh yeah? Brace! Brace for impact, boys! Suck up your life. You're dead. Too easy. Too easy.
Thank you. I want, and all that trouble for a little box like that? Come on. Farewell.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. It was a hard-fought battle. We barely survived. Did they never change that? Ah! They never changed that. There's supposed to be a runic wall here, preventing me from going in. But for whatever reason, they got rid of it. Because I'm not actually supposed to be able to enter here yet. Because I haven't started the quest. Have a suggestion for endgame. Make a bunch of Hailfrost pistols for the Crimson Avatar. Good idea. Yeah, I could craft quite a few, actually. Yeah. That's an interesting idea. Bandits? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, logistics experts, so you'll have enough pouch space for all the guns. Yeah, that's another reason that I kind of wanted it, is because I wanted a bit more pouch space. Oh, it's just nice to have. I don't really think it's necessary, but... Since when do we do things because they're necessary? Yeah, Hailfrost pistols would be a great idea. That'd be a great idea. I've never used Hailfrost stuff either, so we could kind of mess around with it a bit. If you choose Sorobor Academy, you don't get the same ending as the original 3. Right, it's the only one that's unique. The only one that's unique. You get a different ending. Technically, it's the same. Both endings are happening at the same time. Except the Butcher of Men's obviously not there for Monsoon. But it's unique because it's the only ending where you're not in Monsoon. Also, where was this dude at? Because he was not here 3 seconds ago. Come here, little arcane elemental. Really? That missed? 3 particles. What? They actually gave me 3 particles. They never do that. Nice. All right, so what do we think, chat? Should we go to Caldera? We'll put it to a vote. Anybody think we should go to Caldera, or do we think we should just straight up continue on? You want to go try this Butcher Hammers, this thing? See if there's some cool lore we can get? This could be unknown territory. We could get some lore that nobody knows about. This could be great video material. All right? Prime video material. Or complete waste of time. One of the two. Nothing else, you at least get the backpack. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's either one of 2 options. Fantastic video. Terrible, terrible bad luck. Not really in between. Are you full build? Actually, not even close. I'm missing half of Cabal Hermit. And I'm missing all of Rune Sage. Sit down and shut up. Oh, no, I'm not. That could be a good time to go get money from Matt for that, too. Good point. Knife Mind? I don't know. Fair enough. I'm in the same thing, Knife Mind. I don't know. Storm says I'm game. All right, let's see. Let's see, boys. Let's go over there and see if there's some new lore. Or if we've been lied to by this mysterious YouTuber. Let's see. You never know. There's always a chance that you could find something really cool. Now, what would really suck if they teleport us to Monsoon, because that would be trash. But I gotta finish this first quest. I think we're almost done with it. I'm just here to watch you do your thing. No preference. Fair enough, Knife Mine. I like that. I like that. I'm here to watch you do your thing. Let's see where it's taking us. I bet you it takes us back to Monsoon, honestly.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Freaking Berg? What? Is it my birthday? My birthday, isn't it? It's my birthday. Gotta be. Turn to Victor. It's going to the exact location that I wanted to. Who would have known? Also, a Hail Frost one-handed weapon will give you 10% of frost. So, like, I want to get the sword, probably. Just saw the vid that I can no longer find. Or maybe I dreamed it, who knows. Hey, Crazy Gamer, we're going to find out. We're going to find out.
Up this good they gave me trouble. And what about my contact? Aha. As for what? Well,
don't bother. I can
think for you should.
I know.
There's no need.
He just kind of yells at him for a while.
You're only here. Your share of the profits.
Ooh. Gold ingots, nice. Okay. So we have infinite time now. I wanted to make sure that we had our timer. See, now it started. This is the other quest, the Rusted Vengeance. But I was able to go into the dungeon already, so it doesn't make any sense. You think he made it all up? Possible.
How can I help you?
We're here to find out. Well, if we're going to Caldera, we could do a really, really good money run. I'm talking like really good. So, yeah, this will be fine. There's never really a good time to go to Caldera anyway. We'll just do it. I like to have more money, though. Sometimes you don't get what you want. Crazy gamer. That's funny. All right, well, let's go on to Berg. I mean, that's the best possible situation we could have hoped for.
Greetings, friend.
It means we can go right back to Berg. Actually,
Greetings, friend. Yes. Greetings, friend.
Need to buy more rations than that. What's funny is that it's only 100 silver to Berg. Like, Berg's really close to our mountain. Did you know? I didn't know. It always takes you to Monsoon. Yeah, he takes me to Monsoon very often, too. You go back, also go to Monsoon to get and do the quest, the Purifier. Yeah, I should probably do those. Oh, this is actually perfect. I think I can do Blood Under the Sun as well. I should have brought more money. I could get the Rune Sage right about now. Ah, Blood Under the Sun hasn't started yet. Darn. I don't think Purifier has either. Purifier might have started already. So now we definitely need to go to Caldera to get some money. Which is what I wanted to do anyway, so it doesn't matter. And Tartine. Make sure I have the Amethyst, which I do. Alright, let's do this. Purifier starts with you join the faction? Okay. We can get that one done then. Costs less because you're a Sorobor lackey? Oh, duh. Dude, can you imagine playing Outward as long as I have and you still don't know this stuff? Crazy. Crazy. What a nut. What a nut I am. Make sure our guns are loaded with old shot. Which one's the one that's loaded with blood bullet? Yeah, we don't want that. That's not very good. Katera Purifier into the Headmaster for the best reward from that quest. Good point. Miss Boone and activate the Wind Temple. Storm, yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna do it when I come back. I will definitely do it when I come back this time. I know I've said that. I haven't done it. But I will. Everyone in Outward's a tribalist? From their various tribes? Yeah, I think. What's the definition of a tribalist, though? Is there something different that I don't know? Lazy, was that sarcasm? Because I don't remember that reward being good. Was that actually good from him? Oh no, it's a deer. And he's looking at me. All precariously. What if I just punch him in the face? Oh, you jerk. You messed up, bud. You messed up. Nobody touches me. It lives to tell the tale. Nobody. Can I get some healing up in here? Where's my healing items? Bandage will work. Whew. Yeah. You know what we need? We need a fire shot. We have a frost shot. Can you imagine we had a fire shot that just spewed out a little bit of fire? It's like a flamethrower? That'd be sick. Too bad we already have flamethrower for the actual skill. Tribalist equals you prefer to company of your own tribe. Give them special treatment over outsiders. Yeah. Makes sense. Horror weapons with that passive you can sell in Levant for over 1,000 gold, I think. Like 1,100. I got you. Increases the prices. Preferential treatment is what it's called, I think. Now that you reminded me of it, I think it's preferential treatment. crickets. Look at them. Can't you see them? They're everywhere. You can hear them. Can't see them. There's a palladium scrap right here. Aha! Purifier gives preferential treatment if you're part of Sorobor. Maybe? I'm not 100%. Sorobor faction is kind of weird, because there's a part of the faction quest where you can get a passive, and I think you could just skip it. You don't actually have to get the passive. Very odd. Alright, to Caldera we go. To find out if Crazy Gamer has wasted all of our time or not. I'm not trying to be mean, but I am trying to be mean. But like in a fun way. You know what I mean? If you're right, you get a big old thumbs up from me. How about that? I've been told that my thumbs up mean a lot. By literally nobody, so I made that up. What is following you? What's up, Broken? Ah, the pets. There are a few pets you get in the game. This is one of 3 of them. I can actually summon the Weber now. Or not the Weber, the Pearl Bird. Ta-da! My little baby pet. There are 14 pets in the game. You start with 3, and you earn the rest of them by doing certain things in the game. Friendly Immaculate's all the way to the left. Just tried it in debug and it doesn't work. Well, Ricky, what if it works in regular and not debug? At this point, it's all we have is hope. So we're gonna go over there and figure it out anyway. Baguettes LA, cheesecake, pink pie, and other Breath of the Wild or Lux Lachette. Perfect food combo. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't make those often though. Funnily enough. It's a... What is it anyway? It's called a Boro. It's like a house hippo. Supposed to be a hippo. Super cute. You like the big one anyway? I don't really like the Pearl Bird, honestly. You know what's even cooler? Watch this. So there's the house hippo, right? Comes up here. This is the best part about the pets. Okay. Wait for it. Whee! They can fly. And this one is hilarious when it does it. Alright, ready? It pops out his little stomach. Cracks me up. The Canada thing? Yeah, I remember it being like a... I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's supposed to be something funny. Those potions are pretty easy to craft? Right. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just like Roland, you gotta have hope. You gotta have hope that it works magically for us. The sheen shots we're talking about, I'll never make them. Listen up here, Matthew. You're correct. You know what would be really funny? Is if I fought the Jinn right now. With basically no build. You know what we do have, though? We're in Caldera. Which means we can craft bullets for days, baby. I was saying in days. I didn't get the thick oil. Preferential treatment. You get it from the headmaster. Bring in Purifier quest to him. They get 15% cheaper items and sell for 15% more. See, I knew it was something really good like that, but I couldn't remember exactly what it does. Hippo's goofy? Yeah, Storm. Hippo's a bit goofy. Look at him, a little waddle. Weedle. And then you go and you kill his parents. It's sad. But we don't care about that. Thick oil! Although I don't think there are white Boro. I think he's the only one. So maybe he doesn't have parents. He's just an anomaly. But he's cute. Yeah, definitely cute. Hippos can body adventures. Hippos have insane impact for absolutely no reason. That's the problem. Hippos have nutty impact. I think everything in Caldera has nutty impact, though, so that's not really saying anything. It's a sample! What? They're never here. I don't even have a fishing harpoon. It's a terrible idea. Stupid freaking samples. Hate them. Okay. Ugh. I don't see any new options. Let's choose option 3. Does it really do anything? Let's do storage so I get the backpack. Well. What are you doing here? What's your name? What do we do? It looks like it doesn't have anything. Well, crazy gamer, I'm afraid you've been bamboozled. You've been hoodwinked. Or flunked. And also, you've bamboozled me, so congratulations. Way to pull it over. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess, I don't think that's a thing. I think, crazy gamer, you had a very vivid dream. Now you have to get Rune Mage for Lantern. I know, that was another reason I wanted to go Rune. Because, like, I really need Lantern, so I'm going to be using it anyway. Nice to say Boros have no weaknesses. They don't, do they? I don't think they do. Color of the Boro only tells you what kind of damage they do. They all have the same weakness. I remember you vaguely telling me that. Let's do something crazy. Let's do something crazy. Dude, we're in Caldera. We got nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing. Let's gun it. Let's go fight the Djinn. Another sample? This is a joke, right? This is a freaking joke. I'm grabbing it. I'm gonna die to the freaking Boro in here, aren't I? I brought shame upon my family. Sheen shots in the stream. Shame. We'd have like one of those ostracizing, what do they call them? Where they outcast the people. Shame, 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 shame. You're not fit to be a gamer anymore. Nah, it's okay. I don't care at all. Boro damage resistance physical 40%, all elements 20. They're a lot tankier than you think they should be. Don't have anywhere to store it, do you? I could throw it in the chest of Harmattan, but that's about it. Not over here, I don't. He's 6 pounds, dude. What? Whose idea was to make these weigh 6 pounds? Because that's what I really want to know. Because honestly, that person is crazy. They should weigh 3 pounds at best. Oh, there's bullets, too. I didn't realize that. They should weigh 3 pounds, and I stand by that. Amethyst thing is part of the Sorobor Academy storyline? Yeah, I don't think you get any more lore anyway. Yeah, it was a bum venture, but it was fun. We had a good time. At least I'm pretending we did. Yeah, it's way too heavy. A tent would be great for stamina, too. A tent would be great for stamina, mana, you know, anything. I don't have a tent. I have a bedroll. Who comes to Caldera with a bedroll? Nobody. I'm the only one. That's who. I'm psycho. I have a death wish. I'm an absolute maniac. You don't even know what I'm capable of. Thought I was this YouTuber guy. Nah. I'm crazy. I'm an absolute lunatic. Let's hope we can actually kill Caligrace. We're gonna walk in here and do absolutely no damage. It's gonna be horrifying. Catch you later, Vikeshi. Good luck gaming. collectively imagined that there was some cool lore with the Immaculate in the gym. It was more fun to believe. It was more fun to believe, I'll give you that. How many times we played together? What's the one thing I never have? I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, tent. Yeah, tent. You never have a tent. You gonna follow me? Yeah, you never have a tent. It's quite funny. Ooh. Actually, we don't need to fight the Medes. We just need to go over here. Which is technically good news for me because Medes are not going to die because they're immune to key damage. Alright, good news is we can kill Caligrees. Look at that. Decay damage. Ha ha ha! You suck! Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. Scary. Almost died. This is not a good sign. Because I got hit twice. Dude, what is up with my freaking lantern? Why is it dying so much? Oh, yeah. I, like, never turned it off. Actually, I have a coil lantern. What the heck am I doing with that? That's much better. Okay, well, we were in a little bit of a bind there, weren't we? That's kind of scary. I don't like to think about that. You just picked up my good habits of never having a tent or bedroll with me? Yeah, not great. She ain't giving me Patrick Bateman vibes right now. You don't know what I'm capable of. You don't even know. All right, we got this, guys. Everybody calm down. Stop freaking out. We're going to be fine. Okay? It's all about the maneuvers. Okay? You just got to maneuver correctly. It's not about skill. It's not about damage. It's about doing what's right at the right time. See that right there? That was the right thing to do. Now what we do is we walk over here. We baited attack. Oh, that did no damage. I was wrong. Right thing to do is run. Always. Woo! I'm killing it right now. Honestly. Oh, I'm nailing it. I cannot see a thing. It's so dark. One hit and we run. One hit and we run. Or we do two, because I just decided to do two all of a sudden. All right, we're alive. Once again, we're alive. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in trouble. And let me tell you why we're in trouble. I have to sleep. I have no stamina. You know what we have to fight next? The dreaded gargoyle. Did you already beat your faction quest? I left to take a shower and you're already in Caldera. No, we've not beat faction quest. We have taken a minor detour for a fun little project that turned out to do nothing. Those a few maneuvers like moving slightly to the right or left. They are maneuvers regardless, lazy. They're maneuvers regardless. No tent, just a bedroll. Because I never bought a tent for some reason. Alright, I got this. I have a plan. So, the thing about gargoyles is they're immune to confusion, poison, not burning, but they will cure their own burning very quickly. Which makes them a very formidable opponent. I, on the other hand, have an idea. That just gave me the lightning boon. Well, I'll be... Holy cow, we have a spirit varnish. We're saved. Where did that come from? What? Alright. We got a freaking varnish. We're in the game, boys. We're gaming. We need as many frost shots as possible. This I know to be true. This is something I know. If I know anything to be true, it's that we need as many frost shots as possible. We are in it to win it. This is it. This is life and death. I mean, there's no going back after this. We are in trouble. I have no defense. If I get hit, I am dead. Here we go. Here we go. Sit down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Keep her going. Crazy. I'm crazy. I didn't even use my gun yet. What's wrong with me? I'm nuts, dude. Nobody defeats a gargoyle like that. That's crazy. I obliterated him. I didn't only just beat that gargoyle. I beat the pulp out of him. I took him, I put him in a blender, and I made orange juice. That's what I just did. It was the power of the Lord. The varnish appeared. It must have been. Just magically appeared. That was the GG's, broken. That was the GG's. Heck yeah. Wow. I was not expecting that. I guess horror weapons have more impact than I thought. Should I fight this thing? Nope, it's pointless. I guess I do. What's up, random guy? How's it going? Have a good night, though, Matthew. You can buy a luxury tent for the giant and caldera for 140 silver. Sounds like something we should do. I know you can get a free luxury tent for Purifier, though. Maybe I'll do that. This dude got pulped. Turned into orange juice. Luckily, I have another spirit varnish for that. Might wait to get the free one. We'll see what happens. Unless I mean, stamina is not really my issue right now. I actually think the mana tent would be a little bit better. Just because I kind of went for Mercenary, which means you already have infinite stamina. Or we could get the Caligray tent. The Caligray Bone Cage would actually give us a 10% buff to physical damage. And healing, which this is kind of a healing build in a way. We're going to have two separate kinds of healing. The burros. The burros. It's either Boro or Boro. I think it's Boro, but I have over 10,000 hours on Outward. I need help. Listen, that's the correct amount. That's the correct amount of hours. But look at all the thick oil. That's what I want everyone to know. Look at all the thick oil that I'm getting. Can't believe you killed that gargoyle so quickly, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think that's not normal. Look at BDO players. Oh, I know. Kamari Games, brother, I'm Brazilian, and I wanted to thank you for the videos about the game. Helped me a lot in the beginning, and it still helps. I became a fan of the channel. Well, thank you very much. I am glad that you've come to enjoy the game and the channel. Glad to have you, man. 10,000 hours is common for them. Yeah, that is a lot of days. Is that a MMO? I know MMOs often have more time put into them for players. I don't think I've ever played a game that long. I probably have... I had a lot of hours in Destiny 2, though. Probably had at least 2,000. Huh. You know, guns are awesome. Because they do so much impact that then I could just sit here and do something like this. Andy's dead. I kind of want to fight the Djinn already. I don't know if I can fight the Djinn. He either disappears or I actually get to fight him and I lose. It's one of those two things. I think he might just leave. For a game that's only been out 3 years is a lot of hours. Yeah, it is a lot of hours. I think Liger would said, what, 1,600? Yeah. For sure. In my Destiny, I have like 800 hours. I used to grind that game pretty hard. Back in my day. Back when I was playing it constantly. I need mana regen right now. Like this. This will help a little bit. Since it helps me overall anyway. Ooh, Caligray. Ah, I forgot about these guys. If I can aggro one, I'll be happy. Come on, buddy. Come in here. That's what I thought. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Oh, dang it. I fell through my body. Now, we don't want to fight two of you. Terrible idea. It's actually a disaster. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Dang it. Stupid freaking... Ah, I saw it coming too. I'm in a bad situation. Caligrays are quite annoying, aren't they? They love to just aggro whenever they feel like it. See what I mean? Like, what? Why is he throwing a fireball now? I can do this. I can do this. I'll get my health back in one fell swoop. There it was. Nice. Blood bullet sucks up the health of my enemies. Yeah, brace that, you son of a gun. That's what I'm talking about. It was perfect. Other than me getting hit a bunch. But other than that, it was perfect. I have decent lightning damage on that. Considering I don't have a lightning damage weapon, I may be... It'd be worth picking up. Most I've spent is Monster Hunter World. 2,500. Jeez, it's a lot. But you could play that game for a long time. Long time. Really long time. That game's got a lot to it. Not that you can't play a game like this for a long time, but like that game has insane amount of stuff to it. I think we have to go down here next, right? More oil. We're gonna have so much oil, it's gonna be coming out our ears after we're done with this. Yeah, this is the next pipe. We usually pull this lever, and now we have to go kill another gargoyle, which I may save. This is actually the last gargoyle. We'll use the spirit varnish on him. I think it's a pretty decent use of our spirit varnish. You have a dark varnish too, which is essential for the Djinn. If I fight the Djinn. Pretty much every game in that series in Monster Hunter is over 1,000 hours. Right, yeah. Like, just playing the game is a ton of hours. Me, I would say Skyrim, just on Xbox alone, I have 1,000 hours. I put so many hours into building those houses, man. I spent like one summer just doing one full playthrough building every house. Yeah, Skyrim is really fun. That's a game you could play for a long time. A crazy long time. Stamina looks good. Need rage and discipline. We already have discipline, so. Don't fight the sword attack. It's useless. Wait for the mace attack. Then we go in. Foolproof. It's foolproof, man. Foolproof. Until you get hit by the mace, and then you're like, wow, this hurts. Then it doesn't feel very foolproof. It feels very proof. Proof of fools. What? Been weirdly going very well. I'm kind of scared. Robert Hill, what's going on, man? My most played game are Skyrim, Diablo 2, and maybe EverQuest. Diablo 2, interesting. Never played Diablo 2. EverQuest I've heard is really good, though. 600 on Skyrim, 1300 on FNV, 200 on FO4, and 58 on FO3. Cool. Played Battlefront 2 2017, over 1,000 hours. That was a good game. That was a good game. He freaking missed. Ya butt face. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Because he missed. He's not supposed to miss. If I get my thing applied, I'm good, but... There we go. Poison. He's dead. He's actually dead. He just dies so quickly from decay. Honestly, a horror weapon... See, that's what I'm saying. Even a horror weapon in this region is extremely good. Caligrays, Mimatours, Core Crabs. All completely blasts him. I mean, they have a lot of health, so they don't just drain like other enemies, but it does kill them rather quickly. I guess all you need to beat the game is a horror weapon. I don't think people realize this. New players always want to know what they should use, you know? The horror weapon. Go get a horror weapon, you'll destroy at least half the game. That's crazy to me. But you could just get one item. Look at all this thick oil, it's beautiful. Civilization 3 had a lot of time into it back in the day. I vaguely am familiar with that game. Most played is DayZ, over 220 hours. Or 2,200 hours. Jeez, nice. Is DayZ really that replayable? I didn't think it was. Manticore Dagger plus Alpha, Taunosaur Axe, and Decay Varnish. Yeah, a lot of poison. Plus Bleed. What are we doing right now? Oh, I don't have the axe. How much thick oil do you guys think I ended up with? 49! What? That's honestly too much thick oil. That is way too much. I don't need that much. No way I eat through that at any quickly at all. Like no time soon. It's gonna be quite a while. Alright, let's hope we can just pull this off here. Perfect execution requires the ability to dodge. just in case he does the AoE. Let me run over here. Grab the attention of the Mediz. Hopefully the gargoyle kills them, because I don't really want to fight the Mediz, but based on my past experience, the gargoyle is gonna die. Mainly because they don't really usually fight each other till the gargoyle has some decent damage taken on him. Yeah, see? If I can 1v1 the Mediz, I'm still not going to do that much damage. He's burning. That's all I need. Oh, he's getting wrecked. I'm going to have to fight 2 Mediz. That's not good. Very, very bad. More? What the heck? He's freaking flying. Oh, yep, he's gonna kill him. Alright, maybe. He could actually one-shot him too, so that's not good. Alright. He's gonna heal up slightly. I need you to fight this guy. Oh, I didn't see it coming. There we go. That's what I needed. Now the Mediz should destroy him. That's what I'm thinking. Oh no, I lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! That was crazy. Hey, thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Oh boy, dude. What just happened, man? I've never seen it like that. I got both of the Mediz to separate. The gargoyle actually killed one of the Mediz, and yet still I almost died. That was crazy. That was intense? Yeah, that was intense. Sheen, you have puncture? Yeah, I do have puncture. But I didn't really have a good time to pull that off, I didn't think. I don't have my pickaxe, so I can't use that. Alright, let's see if I can fight the Jinn. I don't know how this works, because I remember fighting him early on. Let's hopefully I just don't get one-shotted. That'd suck. I have a lot of decay, which he is weak to. But he might just disappear and I'm going to waste my buffs, because I had the buff beforehand. Okay. I don't think you get to do second phase. You might get to do first phase. He is weak to confusion. And decay, which we will use... probably use on cannon pistol. Think about it. Need pungent paste? I know. I'm always needing pungent paste, honestly. Oh, I have an idea. Pain. That's what we'll do. We'll just use Iron Shot instead. That does more impact, which may actually be better for me. Alright, we have a game plan. Let's see if this works. I have tea? I do have tea. Yes, I do. I did not see that. Oh, what damage type he does. If we can do this properly, we can do a lot of damage with guns right out.
Another human. I'm not in the mood for death. You've made a powerful enemy.
Okay. What the heck is that? Yeah, luckily I have blood bullet. Jeez. Okay, that was a little scary, wasn't it? Ah, okay, he does it right after. Gotcha. So, Iron Shot's crazy, because watch this. Infinite impact. It does all of his bar right off the bat. Well, then you have confusion that's broken. That helps too. How's this work? Do I get to do a second phase?
Enough! I refuse to tolerate this. What part of...
Yeah, so if you do it beforehand, you don't get to fight his second phase. Bungee Pace was a nice accident that I passed by it, right? That was extremely easy. I'm telling you, man. This every time I play this game, the more and more I play with horror weapons, they're broken. It doesn't really matter. He comes back later on when you get to fight him. I just don't get to fight his second phase. His second phase is much harder. So it doesn't really matter. I was just hoping to fight him a little bit. They just are. They're crazy. They deal enough impact, damage, and have extreme poison to be viable the entire game. Fight in the Coliseum, maybe get a smoke pistol and reward. Ooh, good idea, actually. Oh, it did the glitch. Look, it put me back in the room. Did it again. Ah, 3 times in a row. I think I could take the Coliseum. I don't have an ethereal varnish. I'd like a few... You know what? The Giants may sell some potions. I might need to check the Giants out. That might be where I need to buy the luxury tent, because I may need some more stamina for that. More and more I play with cloth knuckles, the more they seem broken as well. Okay. I just don't know why I'm always surprised. I'm surprised every time. I go, oh wow, these horror weapons, they're so good. Unless an enemy is particularly immune or very resistant to decay, it just shreds. And the fact that there's so many enemies weak to decay, Caldera makes it really good. Honestly, Scarlet Emissaries are not resistant to it. So at least you'd get something out of it. Nighttime? Didn't know that. I love guns. I've been meaning to play a gun build for a while. I have not done it in Definitive Edition yet, actually. This is a first. This is also the goofiest progression I've ever done. I always go straight from getting my build to Faction Quest, and then from that to Rust and Vengeance, and then to Caldera. I have not even gotten my skill trees yet. So weird. Although, you know what is funny? I killed the Djinn, but I didn't actually get any rewards from it. They don't even give you, like, a consolation prize for winning. Huh. Like, yeah, that was pointless. Good job, bud. Thanks. Use the movement speed we just got. If I had not crafted health potions before coming here, I would have been screwed. Every horror weapon seemed to be in the either top 3 or top 5. Definitely top 5. I would say top 5 horror weapons would be Horror Spear, Horror Bow, Horror Great Mace, Horror Mace. The Horror Axe. The worst ones are the Sword, and to me, the Great Axe, because the Great Axe, you just should use World Edge instead. But they're still very good. That's the thing, is this is one of the weakest ones, and it's still good. Because I made my top 5 axe video, and it was, people were like, oh, you should put horror in it. That was the correction I should have made. I should have put horror in there. That should have replaced Savage, because horror is pretty darn good. Prove the power of the lore. Yeah, Crazy Gamer, that's all it was. Hey, Shane, can't stay until the end, too tired. Good stream. Night, everyone. Hey, Ricky. Thanks for the help, man. I appreciate it. I'll send you a message on Discord later or something. But thank you for the help, and have a good night, man. I'll catch you later. We're about done anyway. We've got about a half hour left. I gotta sleep, too. I'm not a robot. Even if I wanted to be. Can you imagine if you could stay up? If you didn't have to sleep. Imagine what you could get done if you didn't have to sleep. The crazy thing is you get so much done. Sleep takes up so much of our lives. But we need it. The Horror Knuckles, you forgot about them? Oh, Horror Knuckles are pretty good too. Horror Knuckles are on the lower tier though. For Knuckles, I would use... There's several other options. But they are still good, at least. If I didn't have to sleep, then there'd be no lore. Yeah, great. Yeah, because you wouldn't have dreamed that. That's funny. That's one of the funnier things that we've done. Just randomly gone to Caldera. And then turned out it was for no reason. He didn't even sell it to me. What a butthead. Must just be a chance. Doesn't even have varnishes. So, honestly, with what we have, we're fine. Because gargoyles are beatable with fire. They're not easily beatable, but they are beatable. Unless, actually, there's 2 chests here. I could maybe get something from them. I know they're lower tier because the cloth knuckles are better. Well, now you're making a good point. Get our mana regen going here. I will say it's been quite a nice change of pace for this stream. The Bloodborne, I went from Demon Souls to Bloodborne to World Long. All of those games are very fast-paced and aggressive. And while this game is aggressive and fast-paced at times, there's a lot of stuff like this where I just get to chill. And it's a nice little change of pace, I'll admit. I'll admit. Oh, this guy's hat. He looks awesome.
Hello, my friend.
How's it going, buddy? 2 samples still. I would like to keep those until we get to... Hey, we have a Firestone. I'd like to keep those until we get back to... Man, we'll see if that happens then. Primal Ritualist. We're gonna pass right by there, and he has potions. Boom. Solved it. Power of the Lore, Nushin chest beam. Exactly. Love it. I'm a lucid dreamer, but now I have insomnia. I hate insomnia. I have had insomnia for like a year now. Well, not now. I had it like a year ago. That's what I meant to say. It's also a lot more fun to watch on stream. I imagine, yeah. I definitely imagine. It's a good game to stream. It is. What is sleep? That's a good question. Outward does check a lot of boxes for watching on the stream. It's pretty chill. You can kind of just chat when you want to. There's a lot to talk about, you know? Because I think I've done, what, 12 maybe? Maybe less than that, but it's been quite a few Outward streams, and we still have lots of Outward stuff to talk about. There's so much in the game. Talk about lore. Lore is crazy. Wish there was more of it, but... Get what you get. You can't throw a fit, right? Imagine, imagine this. Imagine for a second with me that Outward had the depth of lore that Elden Ring has. Imagine. Okay? Just pretend. That would be crazy. You have any idea how cool these stories would be? How much we would get to know about them? It'd be fantastic. Are you ready? Lightweight cooking pot coming up. I can feel it. And it's in my heart right now. I feel it. I feel it. Dang it, stupid heart. Let me down, man. Let me down. I don't appreciate that. Getting a new one. New heart. Hard to do, but I'm doing it anyway. Can't be playing Outward and have a heart that doesn't... I can't trust. Can't trust your own heart. Who can you trust? Nobody. Ridiculous. Absurd. Oh, look at that. Cali Grays. I saw them. They were sneaking around. Trying to catch me off guard. They're in that building right there. Are they on the other side of the building? Yeah, there they are. Right there. 2 of them? That's better than 3. Alright. Ritualist's Hut. We don't have the materials for the ghost drum, otherwise I'd grab it for this fight. Got business elsewhere. Hey, catch you later, fat guy. Thanks for sticking around, man. Alright. This lady should have potions. She has nothing. I guess maybe health potions I could buy. Overall, pretty crap. Anything weak to lightning in this? No. So I don't need these. That's where 90% of that came from. So let's sell the dagger. And the pressure... Actually, wait a sec. Do we have stuff for pressure plate? We do have stuff... Ooh, this could be interesting. So we're going to keep that. Last thing we want to do is cook this. I didn't really get any of my extra potions out of that. I was hoping we were going to. Well, that's fine. We just got to walk all the way down to the fight now. Found KOA kind of boring. What's that stand for? KOA? I will probably recognize it after you tell me, but... Alright, here we go. All the way down to the fight. Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh, Lazy Liger was talking about that, yeah. Yeah, Lazy was pretty... He thought it was pretty good. I'm gonna check it out, I think. Has a lot of lore as well. I'm gonna check it out. That's the game that has the chakrams, and I'm excited to use the chakrams. I always love me a good chakram. Wish we get to go in this tower. Like, it's upright. It's there. Wait a minute. It has a ladder. Can you go in this? Is this a secret that no one's known about? Oh, it's not a ladder. It's a trick of the glare. Of the wind or the light or something. I could have sworn I saw a ladder there. There is a ladder. You can't get to it. You tease me like that? So rude. Can I go around the backside? That's rude. Yeah, I played it and was chakrams at first, but then I went full rogue archer daggers. Everything just died so fast, there's no point in anything else. Ah, I see. You found the too strong items. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes games just have a certain weapon style that's just too strong. It's just too easy. Need to play it on very hard for one thing. Oh, jeez. All right, first thing we're gonna fight up against is cold. So we have the fire. Problem is we can get one-shotted like instantly. That's my concern here. But let's sleep, fix some of our stamina problems. Let's make sure that we have our guns loaded with ice shot. Oh crap, ice doesn't do anything. They're immune to ice. Ah, it's fine. We'll get the effects off first. Technically, iron shot would be better, though. Oh, well, we'll apply burning with the obsidian pistol, one way or another. Critic for 10k on everything. Crafted gear was OP. Gotcha. Very hard, you'll still get overpowered, but not till around the level 20. If things are too easy, you need to go to a higher level area. Crafting gear in the game is indeed OP. Okay. Good to know these things beforehand. I would like to play it. Alright, we need our water. 13. Tor crab meat gives us health recovery 2 and impact up. Impact up is not super useful here because these guys don't really attack melee, but... So, one more thing I needed. What was it? I'm blanking right now. Still blanking. Ah, fire. Gotcha. Alright, in case I get hit, I'm actually going to take this too. Probably switch to brigands to actually do more damage. Whatever. Alright, we need to inflict fire. Now they're burning. Now we're doing good damage. Skill takes way too long to activate. Get out of there. Pretty sure that inflicts plague. Which is an insta-kill on the spot for me. Alright, that was a relatively easy round. Guns are making things extremely easy. Because you can not only deal damage, but like right there, I was dealing ice damage, which does basically nothing for me. But what it does do is impact. So I could just knock them over and then go melee. Really strong. Holy cow, it's some good loot. That's a really good loot. Alright, let's redo. Next up is Decay. Ice will be somewhat good here. Check the chest. We're gonna get really overweight, aren't we? Smoke shield. It's all good loot, too. I don't really think we need to rest here. I don't have a ton of mana. Not really worried about it, though. Okay. Let's see, bone pistol, not super useful. But we will use the... I'll use the iron shot in it, I think. That's something. First shot off needs to be probably confusion, because fire is going to do basically nothing. Cold will be good, though. Alright, that means they're weak to decay, which I don't have, but I have poison. Not quite the same. Still works. Take one of these and see if we actually do more damage. I have decay on my weapon. Problem is, this is a hard fight to melee with. One last piece of jerky. Alright, let's do it. This is the one I'm worried about. My Mature is very resistant to cold, so we want to hit the Tor Crab first. I'm going to hit him hard. Okay. What? I did that much damage? Are they that weak to cold? Holy cow, they're so weak to cold. Did you guys have any idea you could even do that? What on earth? I mean, I knew the ice shot was powerful, but that was ridiculous. Leave the ice caster scene, hiding attack inflicts the 0 movement speed debuff. Oh, is that what it does? See, I'm always like, oh, this is bad, just get out of it. So I don't actually know what it does. That debuff is horrible. Because then you'd be stuck there, getting hit by the decay balls. Yeah, that's equally as bad as Plague. Because then you'd get Plague. And then you'd be dead. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, but there are approximately 14-ish different smoke weapons. The only one I cared about was the pistol. And, yeah. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Plus, this is one of the few times where the smoke pistol is actually extremely useful. We can apply burning. I can't believe we just got that. Gun build for the win? Yep. Yeah. I said, hey, Outward, I'm going to play a gun build. And it was like, all right, what do you want to do? I was like, I'm going to use runes and guns. And it was like, runes? What if I just give you 5 guns? I think that's actually the 7th gun I've gotten. Really cool is I can just continue to use Ice Shot. Now we're doing Holy Blaze, Burning, Confusion. Cargo's immune to Confusion, though. So let's start off with Burning. We'll go Cold damage. We'll do Lightning damage, actually. Because gargoyles don't mess... Oh, I buffed too early. Dang it. That was a minor mistake on my part. You know what it was? I had the Cool Potion buff. I took another Cool Potion. So that I did more damage. And then I absolutely walloped it. That was nuts. I still can't believe it did that much, though. You got Millie? The Mediz? No, I have not got the pet Mediz yet. Not yet. Actually. Oh, you know what? It's Blaze. It's not Holy Blaze. Forgot about that. Alright. Fire. No, that was the wrong... No, it's the right pistol. I just have it in my bag. Really? That hit me from all the way over here? Alright. Stop doing that! There we go. Blaze. No, it didn't apply. Weird. Ow. I'm getting all my buttons wrong. He had no health. The heck? No health this, you punk. That was scary. Alright, that was probably the worst thing I could have done there, because I didn't put the smoke pistol in my pocket, but it ended up working out, sort of. It was not perfect, but we'll go with it. Alright, we get the pet. Gotta agree. So there we go. One of my favorite pets. And somehow we survived that fight. It was real close there. Real close there. Having a good time. Well, we might be able to make it back to Armatin. What do you think? Maybe. Should probably sell at the Primal Richest again. We're gonna have a ton of cash. Barrier boots. All I really cared about from that loot pile. Let's do this. Still really heavy, though. These dumb samples, they weigh too much. You know what it is the thick oil. 50 freaking thick oil, my thing. My bag. I definitely don't need that much thick oil, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Alright, I think I have enough rations too, because I'm pretty sure I bought more than I needed. Just in case we were going to do something like this. But from all the stuff I sell, I should have enough to get most of the runic tree. Shoot, forgot about that. Always run a diagonal. Oh, look, little Timmy. There's little Timmy and his boys. Ah, little Timmy's all grown up. He's hanging out with his boys. They're troublesome. I don't approve of the company he's keeping, but at least he has friends. If I can repair the pickaxe, you can discard it. Yeah, good point. Because I'm not going to repair it till I go back to town. I can just buy another one. I was thinking I was going to repair it, but... I mean, at this point... that's not really going to happen. Let's activate this on our way. Good point there. You know, I've seen a sample right here before. And for the last, I think, 3-hour streams, I have not found it there. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why it hasn't been there. I just wanted to be there one time so I can confirm that it does, in fact, exist in that location. Anybody love movement speed? Man, it's awesome. I actually get more if I put this on. 5 versus 2, though. Ooh, the weight's bad. The lore giveth and the lore taketh away. Yes, it does, my friend. The lore is kind, and then it's not. I always thought that the horror sword was too slow, but I'm starting to get used to it. It has only a 1 attack speed, but it's not that bad. I guess it's the same as Brand, so if I get used to Brand, I'd be used to it. That makes a little bit of sense. What kind of samples are these, man? You ever walked around Caldera and found so many samples for free? Ridiculous. Weren't you going to do something at the hut? Yes, and I completely forgot. I was going to sell some stuff. It's fine. It's not fine. We don't have any rations. Gosh, freaking darn it. We can buy some from the giant. But yeah, I was going to sell some stuff, and I can't do that now. I think I took all our gold anyway. Probably would have just cost me more weight. That's how it is. But yeah, this was a pretty fun stream. I was originally going to stream Bleak Faith today. But as it looks very exciting. The more I looked at it, though, I was like, I don't know, man. I might just wait until they fix it up a little bit, because I don't want to run into too many issues. So I ended up streaming that, and I was maybe gonna stream Chronos from the Ashes as well. It's another game I need to stream, but I haven't bought that one yet. So I was like, I don't really want to spend the money right now. Why not just play Outward? It's a classic. I love it. I'm gonna enjoy it. Might as well just play it. Then I was trying to come up with build ideas. Like, what's a build I haven't done? You know, I've done a lot of builds. What's a build I haven't done that I'm going to have fun with that's also going to challenge me? Well, maybe I just do a gun build. Gun build with runes. Can't go wrong there. I thought about maybe not doing Caldera this time, but it's like I said last time. If you don't do Caldera, you barely get to play your build. I mean, it sucks, but that's the point in the game where you know, saved up all your varnishes, you've got all this stuff ready. You're putting stuff in the chest for a reason, and then you just don't use it otherwise.
Hello, my friend.
He doesn't have rations either. You know what it is? I need salt. Got no salt. Well, this was a, like, crappy venture. I guess I have to walk all the way back over there. What if I sold this, bought these, and called that? Help me a little bit. Well, that was a bummer. Crab's Nest gives salt sometimes. There's 2 crab nests near me. Most of the crab nests are to the left. I think there might be 1 crab nest here, though. Give this stream a sheen out of a shots. You can figure out what that means for yourself. Fair enough. I think there's a crab nest to the right over here. I know that a tor crab shows up. That's usually an indicator that there's a nest somewhere nearby. The lot to the right ahead of you? Okay. More than just one? Got you. I never look for these things. Ah, I see. I gotta go up above the hill. There's a tor crab right there. Don't these require... Oh, shoot. There's 2 of them. The heck? Nasty little buggers. I can get around here like this. If this works out the way I'm thinking it's going to, be perfect. Go around this house. Yeah, we'll aggro that one, but not this one. Ooh, look at that. I'm stealing the eggs. 3 tor crab eggs. No salt so far. We're already doing really good. There's 2 nests here, and then some up the hill, I think. Okay. Where's the second one here? A lot of iron up here. Ah, there's another one. One over there, too. Yes, 2 salt. Look at Liger saving the day. Not that. Use anything but that. Look at you, Liger, knowing more about Outward than me. No, I'm just kidding. Look at you, Outward. Look at you, Liger, saving the day. Ah, man, what a guy. Oh, it's in one of the shacks? Ah, I didn't know that. I never go over there, really. I've been over there 1 or 2 times. One of them was to look for an ancient dweller. the only reason I care about going over there. This is one of the spawns for them. But, as we don't need to do that for a long time, we're good. I actually wonder if you could do... Oh, yeah, that quest doesn't even become active till you beat Sirocco. That's no point of that. I have 6 gold bars, 338 silver. Would I sell all the jewels? And I sell the... I don't know if we're going to get that much out of this. We'll get enough for at least the secondary runic. I really need internalized lexicon, though. Otherwise, it's not even really useful, because I'm not switching to a lexicon constantly. I'm not even going to buy a lexicon, honestly. That's just not in the wheelhouse. May have to do the good old horror farm again next time. We don't have enough money. So I'd like to do the faction quest with my runes. I feel like that would be a lot more fun. I don't really need... the mana is still going to be an issue, though, because that's going to be even more mana I'm using. Really, guys? We're still here? Why? Why are we still here? That's the real question. And luckily, I have 1 marathon potion left. There we go. You can heal with Blood Bullet and runes with this build. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I'm going to have 2 separate ways to heal. When Blood Bullet's on cooldown, I can always use the Runic heal. Which, Runic heal you don't want to be using instantly, because you kind of want to keep Runic protection up. So my idea is that we'll focus on Blood Bullet to heal us, but then if we're in trouble, you know, we can just always hop back onto the Runic support there. Just get a free heal real quick. So as long as we keep our mana up, we're going to have quite a bit of healing. Our stamina is going to be mostly fine because we're mostly running. And, you know, we got Mercenary. Our health's going to be low, but that's not really anything new. Most of my more magey builds have low health. I think it's going to be pretty good. It is definitely going to be heavy in the mana cost, though. There's not much we can do about that. Cooldown is going to make it even worse. I really think I'm just going to need the mana tent. Because at this point, look at my stamina. Luxury is not going to help. Luxury is not going to help. It's going to do nothing. It's already good. I just need a little bit more mana. Any build that isn't Blue Chamber has low health? Yeah, for sure. Lance, I noticed you changed your mana before, but not at the mountain. I changed the mana at the mountain for the first time. I grabbed 2 total mana. Then I went to Harmattan. Harmattan has its own ley line in the town. And I grabbed 3 more, I think. I went up to 100. Or no, I only went to 80, actually. So I grabbed 2 more. Which, at the end of our faction quest, we're going to have an extra 20. So we'll be up at 100. If we need to, we can give up a little bit more stamina and health to mana at that point. Gone for a bit, came back to see you in Caldera. Oh, you start the new Sirocco questline already? Haha, I'm not that fast. Not quite, Trin. Don't forget to get the Mist Boon and Purifier quest. I do need to do Purifier before we go back to Harmattan. Didn't know about the ley line? Yeah, if you go into the big clock tower, there's the several different doorways. The right doorway leads to nothing, which is a dead end. The left doorway leads to the library. The center doorway has the mana stones in front. If you enter there, there's a secondary ley line. Because Harmattan has its own ley line. It's kind of cool.
Hey there.
So technically, if you were efficient enough, you could just straight up leave from Zierzo straight to Harmattan without ever going to conflux and just get your mana right away. What did we end up trying to sell here? I feel like I don't have anything. Oh, don't you love that noise? It's fantastic. Amazing. I might sell the amethyst to get more money. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't need it. $97? Are you kidding me? I genuinely don't need it. No cool boon there, though. That is the one thing. You're going to miss out on the cool boon. Why conflux is still important. Yeah, the tonk, tonk, tonk. Right, Lily? It's like, oh my word. What are we doing here? Here's what I'm going to do. Something crazy. I'm going to buy all of the skills except for the runes themselves.
How can I help you?
No, I don't have enough. Darn. I don't think I do. No, I do, actually. I can buy everything but the runes themselves. This is genius. All right, increase maximum mana by 40. Oh, I forgot about this. We're going to have more mana from this, too. Arcane Syntax for the extra runic combos. And we're missing 100. To get internalized. I'm literally going to be able to use runes, but I'm not going to have the runes. That's funny. It's to drive away the looky-loos or window shopping. Fair enough. If it works, don't fix it. My new main character is a bonk blue chamber build. Monk Hunter Cabal Infused Wind. 200 HP, 150 stamina, 120 MP. Can't use a lot of magic, but can use pretty much every weapon armor in the game.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So, my thing is, this has negative 20 mana cost. What is this? Negative 15? I honestly just keep this. It's better.
How can I help you?
It is better whether I want to admit it or not. And I really don't want to admit it, but... Alright, let's just sell the palladium because we don't need it. Sell that, those. Predator bones we do want, but... I need money. Alright, well, I guess next time we'll get the runes because I'm literally out. Oh, wait, I need to give her the cold stone. I think I had cold stones, didn't I?
How can I? Here's the plan. Pay attention. You've earned this.
Yeah. I need as many of those as I can get. Hey, Sheen, just got off work. Interested to see how this build works. What's up, Jacoby? How's it going, man? We're setting up still. We kind of goofed off a little bit today, so it took a while to get things going. We got a smoke pistol, which is interesting. I'll be excited to use that a bit more. But we got about 3 guns that we're going to be using with Blood Bullet and then the Icy Shot.
How can I help you?
Just now got internalized lexicon. So we can use the runes, the none that I have. And problem is quick slots. Because if I go heavy into rune, I don't really need... I think we equip all 4 runes. We equip 2 guns, the attack skill, and then... Actually, I just need brace. Yeah, probably brace. Blue rune only build? Yes, my friend. Yes, indeed. The blue rune only build. Good luck! It's really tough. How'd your build go? Well, the one rune doesn't do much on its own, so it's kind of hard. Alright, we're going to sell the flintlock, because we do not need another pistol. We actually... I probably end up selling the smoke. Where's my obsidian? Oh, I have it equipped. Because I currently have 4 pistols. A bone pistol... Problem is, if it actually does inflict Blaze, Blaze is going to kill me pretty fast. If I get in trouble. I'm a little worried about that. Not too worried, but enough to matter. Alright, if I could sell a few more things, we'll actually have enough. 138. Oh yeah, we'll just sell all these. There we go. We can go get the other runes. Nice! Blue rune only build is the build used to confuse people. You cast your rune, and then you just run away. They go, what the heck did he just do to me? I cursed you with the runic power of blue. Extremely effective. As long as you roll a 20. Otherwise, you fail. No Chimera Pistol and a gun build. Likely, we'll grab it. Because Elemental Vulnerability will be strong with Icy Shot. So we'll probably grab it eventually. I'll probably replace Smoke with that. Honestly.
How can I help you?
But I can't get that till real late game. Because I'll have to beat the faction quest. Alright, here's the goofy part. Because the guns are going to have to be on weird quick slots. So, we want... Blue-purple is our runic protection. And we're going to want green, red... I think red, purple's trap. Hard to remember. Brace. Darn it. See, this is where it gets goofy. I need all of my items. Obsidian pistol. Oh, yeah. See, quick slots is hard here. Cannon pistol. I have to be able to fire the gun. I need blood bullet on here, too. So it looks like we're going to go with 2 guns. Yeah, we're going to go 2-gun build. I may replace runes depending on the fight, too. Because I'd like to use Runic Trap a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. See if I remember the combinations. Yeah, so for now, 2 guns is fine. We'll inflict both of them with the Icy Shot. And we can load our other guns and just kind of switch from them. Connor Peck, have you ever considered doing a modded playthrough of Outward? I've done one. Excuse me, but it was a while ago. I would like to do another one very soon. But we'll see what happens. But yes. Yes, I have. Easy solution for 2 pistols. Hotkey the one you swap to and equip fire the other one. Right. That's what I'm thinking too. I can equip the bone pistol and then just have these hotbarred. So, let's see if I remember combinations. We've got Runic Protection, which is blue-purple. Runic Heal, which is purple-blue. Trap is what? What's the trap? It's like purple-red. Red-purple. That's a sword. Purple-green. Green purple? What the heck is the trap? No I know, I guess we're gonna do a no brace build. Yellow green? You mean red green? Oh, it's red green. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is actually simple. We go 2-3, and then we do 5-4. So... there we go. I also have these, which are not very useful for me. They're pretty bad. That could use them against golems, maybe. Alright, I think we got the build pretty set up now. What should go 2, 3, 4, 5? That does make a slight amount more sense, doesn't it? Let's do that. Let's switch red and green. There we go. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. I have Mercenary Breakthrough on my current character already. Maybe I should give pistols a go. Oh, absolutely. Pistols are really fun. If you can use Icy Shot constantly, it's ridiculously strong. It'll blast over a lot of enemies instantly. Red and green, think of is this way. You're giving them a Christmas present. Yeah, Christmas present of death. Less confusing in the long run. Yeah, Crazy Gamer, I think you're right. Mist Boon is the last thing I need, but I don't have the money. So we'll wait on that one. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, that is about it for me today, because we did a lot, and I don't have time to do anything else. But we've got our build sort of set up. We're still missing the rest of Cabal Hermit. We'll have to go back there sometime. I do like this little icy effect on the gun here. That looks really cool. So we've got our horror weapon, which I don't know what sword we're going to go for eventually. We need a sword as some sort of backup and to block. Our gun is to use mainly icy shot, inflict burning, confusion, elemental invulnerability later on. And then we're going to use runes as backup. The biggest problem is mana, so we got to figure out how to utilize that efficiently. Because right now, which I'll switch this off for the gold lich boots later on. We got negative 35. With the mana tent, we could get up to negative 50. And Gaberry wine would be negative 65. So we could get a lot higher than that. But we got to keep that stuff up. Thorn's Hunting Backpack is probably going to be one I keep for a while. Oh, true. I could go Skycrown Mace. This could be a really good Skycrown Mace build. Yeah, because it's fast. It'd be faster than horror. It doesn't inflict extreme poison, but maybe I'll keep the horror sword as backup. Currently a sword and dagger build, but I have never really needed the dagger. Maybe leading with a pistol shot makes more sense. If you're not using the dagger at all, guns are better openers because they can open from range, and then you can get in there and already have dealt some impact and probably inflict some stuff. So they're really amazing at that. Rate the stream of shots out of a sheen. Or a sheen of a shots. Could be bad. Could be good, up to you. How do you see my rating system? It's an interesting rating system. Like, you go extreme bleeding axe. I don't really like bleeding that much, so I probably won't go bleeding. There's a lot of stuff in Caldera that's barely affected by bleeding. Scarlet emissaries, gargoyles, gastrocines. Like, I think gastrocines bleed, but it does nothing to their health. That's the problem. All the Caldera enemies, they bleed. A lot of them do, but they're so, like, they got so much health that it doesn't matter too much. So I probably won't go extreme bleeding, although that would be fun. Skycrown Mace would look good with your build. Well, also, if you look at the actual stats, we're buffing ice quite a bit right now. So it might be a good way to go. Are there any boots that buff ice? I don't think so. Rustlich? I think it's... Rustlich might buff ice. But then I'm losing a lot of physical, so we don't want to do that. I don't like to bleed as well. Well, extreme bleeding is really good, but, like, regular bleeding is not. So, I don't know. It could be useful. Ah, Crimson Boots. Duh. Yeah, we don't want to use those. It's way too much stamina cost. And we're not taking that faction anyway. Interesting. Well, we have 2 samples. It's a good start. To the sample grind we got to do later on. I know, it's fun. It was a fun stream. I had planned to stream Outward today, but I was like, might as well. So, thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate that. Crazy Gamer, we had a little bit of a fun adventure because of you, so. Went and killed some hard stuff over Caldera. I'm surprised that we survived. That's what I'm surprised about. That's a little crazy. But we did it. GG's. Thanks, Vanilla. I think I've been commenting on your, back on your comments, Vanilla. I think that's how I recognize your name. Thanks, man. Thanks, Sheen. Love the Outward streams. Awesome, Lily. Good to see you again. Yeah, it was cool. Ice puns. Yeah, nice. Catch you later, Broken. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a good night. Good morning, whatever it is for you. I've got some stuff to work on this weekend. Several things. We'll probably continue this series, though. I'd like to continue this with the gun until we beat it. So next week, we'll be doing some Outward streams again. Yeah, night, Crazy. Let's get you online. Yeah, Lance, it was fun, man. Have a good night. Hopefully my stream doesn't tell me that I'm about to stream the whole time next time. It's probably pretty confusing for people. That's goofy, man. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you. You guys are awesome. And I will be working on some vids this weekend. So maybe I'll catch you in the comments. Have a good weekend. Night Liger and Zero Zone and Tran. Have a good night, everybody.